What's up, dude? I'm doing my little selfie. I'm doing great, bro. I'll be heading outside for a moment. It's pretty windy outside. You ask that question as if you don't see me every day. What do you think, bro? What? I'll have you answer your own question. What do you think? Do you think it's great? Do you think it's amazing? Do you think it's bad? What do you think? I'm curious. Okay. We're gonna head outside. I'm gonna drink some water first. I'll wash this out later. I want to listen to this track before we go. I'm gonna talk about the mind. Oof, it's a lot. Oh man, seeing all the transformations. I'm gonna take a moment to I like this song a lot. I really like this song. Take a moment to focus. I'm sure I named a live stream. I feel like I had named it that already. I was like, let's see. Wow, I didn't. Damn. Okay. I'm like going through names of like live streams that I've named. I'm gonna be starting to reuse names, of course. Like, I like calling it one title where like one title. It's pretty awesome. All right, I'm gonna open up my live streams on my computer in the meantime as well. I hope the microphone is working, because you know. Let's see. Let's stop that for a moment. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Yep, that's good. I like this song so much. Okay, let's go outside and put on. Oh, I just realized my shoe has to be tied properly because my shoe is. It's gonna be a little windy, so I'm gonna go ahead and activate. Yeah, it's pretty windy. Just gonna go get my 2,500 steps. If I can get 5,000 steps, that'd be awesome. You know what I should bring? Yeah. Intuition's like, go bring a Kleenex. A tissue. Okay, I have a tissue. Only because, like, I'm outside. Just put it in this pocket. Only when I'm outside, that's when my nose is like, does its thing. Okay. I'll get into the mind. Yeah, it's very windy outside. But you know what? I'm not gonna let that stop me. Ooh. Yeah, it's a little chilly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hi, Bubba. The Bubba's right there. Hi, Bubba. All right. My brother has some cool, like, screen thingy in his car. Not bad. All right. I am gonna walk this way. Actually, no, I'm gonna walk this way. Intuition's like, walk this way. All right. The mind. Most powerful thing we've got. It's what separates us from being amazing to being, well, we're always amazing, just so you know. Even when we don't feel like it. Quite arguably, this word, the mind, is what's gonna shape your reality. This is both science and spiritual, the balance. It's not just some esoteric wisdom, but it's actually science, because your brain and your mind is electrical signals taking in what you see with your retinas, fractal light, the electromagnetic spectrum. And so because of that, you know, you're going to perceive reality the way you think it is, and your eyes don't actually see reality for what it is. It sees it based on your perception. When I was in hate and hating the world, I had, guess what? Only see perception of, the world is negative, everybody's awful and shitty. I wasn't seeing love anywhere. I was feeling angry at the world. I was seeing all kinds of shit. But then I shifted my perspective, and my perception shifted, and my projection shifted, and then I started seeing reality differently. Keep one of my hands in my pocket. It's a little chilly. For May 31st, it's pretty chilly, but it's okay. We're outside. Taking it in. Taking in that good ass prana. It's quiet for a Saturday morning. It's not, the sun's not out today. We took a line day to go do what we're doing. And so, I should have worn my gloves, but whatever. All good. I'll just switch hands. And so the mind, you know, if we feel or if we think something, we're gonna get that. I used to think of myself as unworthy, not good enough, even though my intention was I desire to be worthy, but I thought of myself as not worthy. Guess what I got more of? Unworthiness. The more I kept thinking about things like, I'm not worthy, I'm not good enough, well, that's what I got more of. I got more of the same. Because the mind is, well, our heart is more powerful than our mind, but our mind is what controls what we see and what we experience. So the more you can tap into the mind, the more that you can let go of what you think it should be. Yeah, it's very, very, very windy right now. Should have worn my other layer, but it's all good. My hands are cold, but everything else is fine. When you let go of your preconceived notions of what reality should be like, or sorry, what reality you think is like, and just allow it to be, you will see reality for what it really is. Now, we were given a mind to think, but that mind, you have to recognize too that it has a lot of fog. There is a fog. There is a fog that's covering the perceptions with your eyes. Remember what I said, your eyes don't actually see reality for what it actually is. It sees it based on your awareness, your perception of what it thinks it is. Remember, it takes in light from the retina, sends it to the mind then broadcasts it back out into the brain, and the brain will then produce an image through refraction, and then you will get what you're seeing. That's why if you think logically, it'll be linear. It'll be limited. If you think magical, it'll be limitless. But you have to feel the magic. It is 6:11 in California, in San Diego, California. Sometimes in San Diego, by the way, it's not windy like this, but it is a little nippy. And it is It's a little cloudy and overcast in the morning, and then the sun comes out in full force in the day. Usually in May, they call it May grays. May grays is based on the marine layer, where there's a thick cloud over the ocean, and then June glooms. May and June are not the time to travel San Diego because of the weather, but the weather there, I mean, it's still really freaking awesome. It's just you'll get more cloudy days. I mean, when I first got to San Diego, the first couple days of May was absolutely bananas with the sun. I got roasted in those first 3 days because I was outside the entire day. Switching hands because, like, oof, my right hand's getting absolutely slaughtered. What's up? And so, like, back to the mind. You were given a brain that has both left and right hemispheres by the creator. Now, I know I talked about you gotta be more feeling based, but you have to also recognize that we do still have to think to some degree. Common sense. Some things that are still in order, you're still gonna be thinking. But the thoughts are what really hold us back. It depends on the quality of your thoughts. It comes down to awareness. It's all intertwined, really. If it wasn't for the wind, this would be an awesome walk. Well, it is an awesome walk regardless. See, I'll give you a great perception right now. It's windy. It feels like ugh right now for me, the body. But if I shift my perspective on the wind, I'm like, oh, this is not too bad. Actually, this is actually very good for my body because when you're in the cold, it stimulates a lot of neurochemicals for the brain. So this is actually pretty good. Now, the only reason why cold is because I didn't, put on proper equipment. I didn't bring gloves. Imagine wearing freaking gloves in May 31st. That's funny. It's like winter. All right, back to what I was saying. So you're given both the left hemisphere and the right hemisphere. One is logic and one is intuitive. One is more the intellect and one is more the imaginative. And so when you can come to the realization, and I realized that I haven't even made a live stream called Balance yet. So I'm going to be doing that maybe tomorrow. We'll see. You can balance your mind and see both sides and detach. You will have lifted the fog off of your eyes. And I'll tell you why you'll lift the fog off your eyes. Because you're going to be able to see everything for what it is. It's going to look like you're going to have an argument with yourself. Like, if you go inwards and really like see both sides, and this is why the observer perspective is quite arguably well, it depends on perspective on this one, of course, the most powerful perspective to be viewing things at, because you're seeing everything for what it is. You're not taking sides, because the moment you take the idea of one side, or you agree to one side and the other side is not agreed upon. I gotta fix my laces. I just saw that my laces were undone again. Let's just quickly fix that. Tighten the knot. And so I remember our sister S, who gave me that perspective, like, being neutral and just observing. She doesn't strive for love, but she's not in hate either, right? And because of that, she lives her life based on the observer perspective, which allows her to see all sides and not just be one to the other. Now, of course, I'm sure, you know, everything is based on unconditional love. And this world is unconditionally loving, because when you're back in the seventh plane of existence, it's all unconditional love. That's the, I don't want to say that's the final truth or the only truth, because, you know, people who have hated have gotten things in their reality, right? People who have, they've gotten what they desired. You're always going to get what you desire based on the frequency you're on, and that's no judgment. Just gonna walk through the school, seeing if I can get my at least 5,000 steps in. That way I can like eat something as well. Is there a garbage over there? No, it's not. Damn. Ooh. And so, the more my, oh my. So the more we come to a point of neutrality within ourselves and seeing everything from a neutral standpoint, which, by the way, that's also unconditional loving. You'll win the game of reality. But your mind is going to do a lot of things to self-sabotage you, because it's designed for safety from thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon hundreds of thousands upon millions of years through evolution. Our basal ganglia, or amygdala. This is the primal brain, the lizard brain, the mammalian brain. This is not the intellect brain. This is the brain of fight, flight, or freeze. Now, our current reality, we see things as threats. Like, you know, when we see things on news, and the news has, like, media, specifically media, is designed over and over and over to program you through fear, through constant repetition. And that's why our minds then get projected with all kinds of stuff. When you don't listen to the news, or you don't listen to media that's casting fear, you don't entertain it because it doesn't exist in your reality. I have a great example of this. I am currently with parents, right? I'm just visiting. And their life is vastly different from mine, right? They're all in the same house, right? We're all in the same house. However, are we all living the same reality? No, we're not. Hi, crazy cat. Good to see you, sister. It's very cold. It's you'd actually enjoy this weather since I know your allergies wouldn't flare up. By the way, how are you feeling? Are you feeling better? It's like I have to wear gloves today. Even though it's 13 degrees, it's a colder 13 degrees. It's more like 6 degrees out here. I'm just taking an early walk. Not my full like trail walk, but you know, I'm taking my walk around the block so I can get some steps in, and that way I can go back inside and do my thing. Just gonna go around and Yeah. So just go to the end of the street where those cars are turning and then go that direction. So I'm gonna kind of do a V. Yeah, kind of lost the train of thought, but it's okay. The mind is geared to protect you, and through constant repetition of fear. Oh yes, my parents, right? My parents, they're living the fear paradigm because they've been programmed over and over and over through conditioning, through all kinds of experiences that have showed them over and over and over that you have to go work a job for money and everything's based on fear because they watch the news, they watch the media, they keep getting programmed. That's the first thing they put into their eyes in the morning, especially my dad. He goes straight to the news, starts listening to news. He watches sports and he watches like comedy and stuff, which is good. I'm glad he does that at least. But my mom, and she watches like soap operas like Young and the Restless and all that stuff, and I've watched that stuff too. But then she feeds her mind with more news. All right, I'm gonna actually, you know what, we're gonna go this way. We are gonna walk the trail, but we're gonna walk the small part of the trail. Let me see what you shared. I'm gonna start from the top. I see my little cousin the day before yesterday. It was nice yesterday during school. Someone went to the hospital and I almost got hit by a piece of metal. That's not good. And then I saw my little cousin again who broke a glass. So we had to clean that up, and that's it. Thank you for sharing. I'm glad you're okay. Always doing my best to make sure you're okay. I think about you a lot, you know, sis. Making sure you're okay at school. I don't worry about you. I know you're a tough cookie. But I think about you, making sure you're all good. Because, you know, I know school can be annoying as shit. I remember those times when I was like your age. Ugh. The school, I mean, it was vastly different, of course, but like, it's still the same thing. It's just less technology, but same bullshit, you know? The internet might be cutting out here potentially, but I'm gonna go across the street. Normally I would go left and start taking a long detour. I'm training my right hand to just bear with the cold. You would think in May 31st that it'd be hot. Yesterday was really hot. In fact, we went downtown Toronto. We were, I was exploring, but a lot of times the live stream kept cutting out, and the chat froze, which kind of sucked. But hey, it's all good. It played out the way it's supposed to be played out, you know? So normally, y'all, I would cross the light and go that way, take the loop, and then come all the way back here. But this time, we're not doing the loop. What the hell is that car doing in the middle of the road there? It's so weird. I am going straight to the trail. Hey, it's that dude again. It's that dude again. Same path, huh? All right, we're gonna head down. Some people sitting in their cars, just chilling. We're heading down now into the trail. So this is where I would normally start the trail walk like years ago. Well, 2-3 years ago. go down here, and yeah, let's see. And you know, the swings that people kind of like swings, yeah, with a rope around the base. We have that type of swing at my school. It broke. That's no good. That's no good. That's never fun. Wow. It better warm up later. We're gonna go take another drive. I don't know where we're going today. I was thinking London, but if the weather's like this there, then there's no point because like I like to go out in sunny weather. We're still gonna take a drive. I'm not gonna really be indoors much today. I have access to the car, so like this is the perfect opportunity to be like driving. Morning. Yeah. The person who was closest to the side that broke went to the hospital since there's no nurse at my school. You know what's funny that you brought that up? I was thinking about school nurses when I was younger a couple days ago, and sure enough, no coincidence that you're bringing this up. Just like yesterday, I opened up my backpack. This is how the mind is geared, by the way. This is the reticular activating system, the RAS. I opened up my backpack and I saw a lot of bandages. And I was like, I feel like I'm gonna have to use one. Now, when I got to the parking lot yesterday, where I parked in downtown Toronto, in the underground parking, one of the microphones that I was wearing, I took it off, put it on the dash of the car, came back in, and I swiped the microphone and it flew somewhere, and I was like in this mad panic of like, I had to calm down, of course. I was in a mad panic of like, where the hell did that microphone go? And then luckily the two cars that were parked next to me, they both came and they left. And it wasn't under their cars, and it wasn't under my car, and it wasn't magnetically attached to the car. I'm like, I'm gonna find this microphone. But anyways, while I was looking for this microphone, my finger got cut. And of course the bandage thing came up. I'm like, it's fascinating. Hey, look, the bubbas. Hi, bubbas. Hi, bubbas. I'm not chasing you, bubbas. Hi, bubbas. It's good to see bubbas. Look at these bubbas. Yeah, it's a Canada goose and some ducks. The bubbas. All of them are bubbas. Yeah, there's two of them there. There might be a couple more in the water over that way. There's some baby ones that were just born too, and they're growing, but they're not around, or they might be in the water somewhere. They're somewhere. Yeah. You know what's funny though? Olga said the same thing, because you know they go to Texas and they're in California, because I saw them in San Diego, so they're home. It's funny because like when I'm around them, they're not mean, but like I've seen them be mean to other people. I'll give you an example why. They can be mean for sure. The reason why they can be mean is because it's the energy of the person that they're around. Because like when I'm around them, they're never mean. Like they're never like and they're chasing me. You know what I'm saying? Because my energy within and my thoughts and my mind is like, oh, they're gonna be okay. They're not gonna be mean to me. And sure enough, they're never mean to me. Now, of course, was that like that 7, 8 years ago? Well, I wasn't really around Canada geese much back then, but you know, when I did run into them, my energy was different, and they would be like honking at me, like they were like, "What the fuck are you looking at? You damn human." That's what I would have experienced. The same with dogs. They just bark at me all the time. Like now, most dogs, like they don't really bark. Like, some do, depending on the dog and depending on the owner and how they trained it, of course. But that's still based on my how I'm perceiving them. Yeah. I'm glad I took the trail walk, actually. Thank God I brought tissue. Otherwise, my nose would be running right now. Little sniffles. Not sick, just sniffles because of the cold. Damn, my right hand is like numb. Oh my God. Like, it's like cold and numb. I have to switch hands. Holy shit. All right, warm up hands. I declare that my hand get warm back up. I declare that my right hand is warm again. Around here, literally we're for someone to train their dog. Our dogs, like, are they off leash mainly and they're loose? Or are they kept on their leash? Here, most people keep their, I would do that right now, but I'm not gonna do pull-ups right now because my hands are just friggin' numb. Here, most people keep their dogs on leash. On the trail, it depends on the person's, holy moly, depends on the person's dog. And you know, I've seen a couple people leave their dog off leash, and those ones are, I know, the ones that are off leash, those are the ones that have been trained well. The ones that are on leash are ones that are not fully trained because the owner doesn't fully trust that, you know, they're not going to go on some sort of attack mode. But it's also for, you know, safety of the dog and the other people. Holy moly. So right now, let's see, usually they're not on a leash. It's usually a shock collar. Gotcha. So right now, this is a battle of my mind, feeling like we're in San Diego. It's warm. It's warm. This is not real. This isn't real. This cold, this experience that I'm feeling isn't real. The body isn't real. Detaching from what we're feeling. But at the same time, it is very real. Oof. Anyways, it's not bothering me. And so, our mind, it is so powerful. Like, we don't think how powerful it really is. And we don't feel how powerful it really is. Jessa actually gave it a number, in fact. Why she chose this number, I'm not sure. Maybe there is truth to this number. But she says our brain is 27 billion kilowatts of energy. She always uses, well, 27 equals 9, but she didn't use 27 for that reason. She always would say your most powerful asset is your mind, and it's a $27 billion asset, a $27 billion kilowatt of energy, she would say. I'm like, where'd you get that number from? She's like, the creator. I'm like, but wouldn't our minds be more infinite? Well, brother, the only reason why I said 27 billion is because it's a number that we can at least conceptualize. Like, oh. So it's easier for our mind to conceptualize numbers like that. If I had said infinite, would your mind conceptualize it? No. It'd be hard to fathom. But it is infinite, yes, brother. But I'm using 27 billion for this specific reason. Like, oh, okay. there's a school, a high school beyond those like trees over there in the distance. That's where my sister went to school. I guess they're having soccer training or football training. Because usually on a Saturday morning, there's like a soccer team or football team just training on the field. Ready, set, hut. Yeah, I never really got into sports at school. I mean, except for like gym and stuff. But I never like played like football for a team or soccer or baseball or hockey. Well, hockey we didn't really have for school. That was outside of school. And I was part of a hockey team for 2 years. When I was younger, I first played center and then I played goalie. Yeah, parents weren't happy about goalie because they had to spend even more money and they always worried about money. Even though back then they were actually pretty rich, they were actually living the great life. What the fuck happened here? Yo, what the hell happened here? This wasn't like this yesterday. The fuck? It like caved in. That was never like that. Shit just caved in like that. Holy shit. We're at the makeout spot. The MO spot. The famous MO spot. Anyways. So when she says $27 billion assets, $27 billion kilowatts of energy, I mean, our brain is much more powerful than 27 billion, but that's a number she gives. So I'll use the number for now to make things easy. Our mind is $27 billion or 27 billion kilowatts of energy. That's how powerful it is. It can light up a fucking town, a city maybe. Actually, it can light up an entire city. In fact, your brain, your mind, your energy body can light up, let's use big cities. Light up all of New York City, can light up all of Dubai, can light up all of Toronto, can light up all of San Diego, can light up all of Los Angeles, can light up all of Tokyo, can light up all of London, can light up all of Sydney, Australia, can light up, I have to say Sydney, Australia, because if I didn't say Sydney, because Sydney's in what, Nova Scotia? Yeah, Sydney, Nova Scotia. Yeah, I had to say Sydney, Australia, because we have to make that clear. But yes, it can also light up Sydney, Nova Scotia. It can light up Vancouver, British Columbia. It can light up Montreal, Quebec. What else? What else big cities are there in the world? Morning. What else big cities are there in the world? There's a lot. I'm missing a lot, obviously. Frankfurt. It can light up Frankfurt, Germany. It can light up Kiev, Ukraine. It can light up Moscow, Russia. It can light up Egypt. That's how powerful our brain, our mind, and our body is. That's how powerful, how much energy we have. One of us alone can do all that. In fact, I would even argue that our body can just light up the entire fucking planet. That's how powerful we are. But I use a town because I use a city or a town just because it's, again, more easier to conceptualize. But that's how powerful we are. And our mind is as powerful. But if we tell ourselves, well, I'm not this, and I'm not this, and I'm not this, guess what you're doing? You're actually dimming down your power. Your power of your mind is going down. You're shooting it down. You're shooting yourself in the foot. What you tell yourself, that's what you're going to get. Your mind was given to you so that you can master yourself. You were put in a specific spot in the world, you chose that path, and you were given a mind to forget everything so that you can remember everything from a new perspective. The soul desires an experience. This soul that is holding this body inwards, because the body is actually inside the soul, not the soul is inside the body. This soul has had countless of experiences. I'm not going to the YouTube park, but I'm gonna say hi YouTube park. Love you YouTube park, but I'm going right back up because yeah, at least we got to walk the trail. It's 9:42. I should have at least had at least hit 4,000 steps minimum right now. See the connection between me using the mind and coming out here and talking about the mind. Perfect start to the day talking about the mind and having to deal with weather that is a little bit more nippier. Hello. See that doggy that was on leash there just now? That was a well-trained doggy. In fact, it didn't even stare at me. It literally was just looking straight ahead. Whew, boy. Okay. I am gonna walk back this way. Damn. Joey, it's a little bit chilly. It's okay. That's okay. That's all right. That's okay. That's all right. 9:44. Somewhere on the planet right now, it's 4:44. There's a little like hot dog over there. Anyways, our mind is really powerful, and you know why someone is living the life they're living is not based on it's actually well beyond what they think. It's actually based on their mind, on what they're perceiving, circumstances, events, all kinds of things. Normally we walk through there, but we're gonna take a little bit of an extra walk, so we're gonna go straight this time. Normally we don't usually go this way often, but you've seen me walk this way before. By the way, today is jump rope day. So today's a 45-minute jump rope day. And yeah. Actually, hold on. Before I go, I just saw this and I was like, flower of life. It's got the flower of life look to it. How awesome is that? We're meant to see this. I was meant to stop and see this. The flower of life. For those of you who don't know the flower of life, it's basically an interconnectedness of patterns. That's awesome. Love nature. Yesterday I was in downtown Toronto. It was great. I enjoyed it. However, it's still not my place that I would go and visit. Like, oh my God, I must be downtown. Like, A lot of people love Toronto because they resonate with what's there. I don't. Not anymore, anyways, because my energy has shifted. My vision has expanded. My mind has seen and experienced new things, and I have shifted. Anyways, back to the mind. So the mind, let's switch hands again. The mind was given to us so that you can have a whole new experience with whole new ideas, by whole new ideas, it's not really new because everything already existed, but to your soul, even though the soul knows it has all, hey Bubba, good to see you. Good to see you, Bubba. Your mind will see it as new. That's why the mind was given to us. To put the veil, because we have a veil, and that veil is a fog. And we're not going to be seeing reality for what it is. So like, there's a version of me right now, and it's parallel right now, that is absolutely abundant. Who feels, I should say, absolutely abundant, has more than enough. It's funny, our sister S gave another perspective yesterday on the word millionaire and billionaire, how it doesn't make any sense. To some degree, yeah, she's spot on. It's an idea. Because like, you could be a millionaire or a billionaire in one country, but being a millionaire or a billionaire in one country based on currency conversions might not actually end up being a millionaire or a billionaire in another country. Unless you're like backed with the US dollar and you have like, I'm gonna go ahead and cross over. And you have billions and billions and billions of dollars, then you'll have lots and lots and lots in a different currency conversion, because the world kind of runs on USD, like it backs everything through the US dollar. It's funny how America came into power and became the new, you can call it, gold standard of the world. Even though all countries are equal. But we've perceived certain countries more powerful than others based on a lot of perceptions and thinking a lot of thoughts, and the mind perceiving that, nope, this country is more powerful than this country and all that. That's why I said our mind is very, very, very powerful. And when you realize how powerful your mind really is, man, whew. And the quality of your thoughts will orchestrate the quality of your life. And if your thoughts are not bringing forth your desired reality, then it's time to have a shift in thoughts. And your mind is producing those thoughts. Now, here's the other thing too. Those thoughts are going to be very limited. We're always going to think thoughts. But here's the thing. You can actually just allow the thoughts to come and don't even entertain it. Like ideas of, I'm not good enough. I'm not worthy. Where the hell did I pick this shit up from? I'm not blah. I'm not this. I'm not this. I'm not that. Where'd you pick that up from? You picked it up from somewhere. You weren't born with those. ideas and those thoughts in your head, you picked them up somewhere. And based on what your mind is perceiving, like I said, you're going to get more of that. Phone battery at 75%. Well, hello there, S. I just mentioned you and our perspective about the millions and billions of dollars that we had that conversation yesterday, talking about the mind. Good to see you, sister. Windy today, cold. In comparison to what yesterday was, yeah, we're down like, I think what, 10 degrees? I actually am like, because the wind is actually even colder. It's 13 degrees Celsius, but really it's more like 6. It's like 6 degrees. My hands are like freezing right now. It's like I have to wear like gloves. Oh man. I even have like Kleenex to like keep my nose from like spilling. I trust you're doing good. I know you're doing good. Anyways, back to the mind. And so, the mind, which was given to us, the mind, which was here to wipe our past experiences, unless you chose to remember everything. That's a responsibility in itself if you think about it. And you have to be ready to handle what has happened in the past. That's why, like, I recently, remembered that I'm Sarah from my previous incarnation, and I got severely raped. I don't know if I got brutally raped, but I was severely raped, and betrayal was a big prevalent thing. And I brought sexual trauma and betrayal into this reality. That's why I didn't trust people for a very, 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 very long time. And I didn't like the act of sex and being touched at all. I liked the whole kissing aspect, but that was it. I didn't like the whole being touched and caressed kind of thing. And my mind was producing thoughts and ideas of this in this reality, and I was able to shift them now. That's what I said. Our mind is truly the most powerful thing we have, closest to our heart, but our heart is more powerful than our mind. But our mind is what's going to control what we see, feel, experience, be, do in reality. You perform an exorcism in your room? Have at it, sister. I'll send you some extra energy as well so that you can cast your exorcism. Enjoy your time doing that. And have fun. I know you'll have fun. I should have at least hit 5,000 steps minimum. As much as I would entertain the idea of jumping rope outside, I'm going to be jumping rope indoor today. Might go to the hardware store, see if they have blue duct tape, so I can do my 1 pound rope. We're going to be taking a drive today, even if it's just driving around and whatnot. Yeah. I'll see you later. Have fun. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello. Man. And so, like, Almost 10 o'clock. Good body, good job, good play. You're doing great. I'm proud of you for coming outside and handling this walk. You've been outside for what? Almost an hour? Yeah, almost an hour. Not full hour, because the live stream just hit an hour and a minute, and we were inside for about 6-7 minutes. So we've been outside for about almost an hour. So not too bad, not too shabby. What we'll do is we'll not walk straight, but we're gonna walk around. So we're gonna do another lap, since our body is starting to get adjusted to this. So yeah, back to our mind. It literally, with a flip of a switch, with a shift in perspective, you can change your life instantly. But of course, your mind is what's holding your belief systems in place. Your belief systems is governed by your mind. So we're gonna go this way and do a lap. Get some extra steps in. Since we've been outside, doing a walk and talk. This is what I call the walk and talk, the walk and talks. And so, the mind's gonna hold those belief systems in place, and what you believe is what you're gonna get in your reality. Love, you'll get more love. Hate, you'll get more hate. Our mind is so powerful. If you're wondering, well, certain people are smarter than you or better than you, that's a belief system, because guess what? They're equal to you. That's a bar. The only difference between us is our frequency and the awareness, and what the quality of what we feel inwards, think inwards, that then produces the outward experiences. Remember that you, me, and everyone who has forgotten everything, listen carefully, who has forgotten everything, right? We have fog. It's like we're wearing glasses. I've talked about this. It's like we're wearing glasses that are tinted, that doesn't see what you think you see. Look, I can give you an example right now. This tree that we're coming up to right now, this small tree. If 3 of us were to look at the same tree, I'm just saying the number 3 for now. If the 3 of us were to look at this tree for a moment, you'd be like, well, it's got this kind of like texture on the bark. It's got this kind of thing. Like, you'd be looking at the leaves. We'd all be perceiving that tree differently. Or like that other tree over there, the one that's kind of like curving there, we'd be perceiving it differently too. So like, just because you think you see what reality is, that doesn't mean that's what it actually is. It goes way beyond. Yesterday we had a great example. Olga was with me while I was driving in the car, heading back, and then there was a car that had some tail lights that was flickering. Now, on the camera, it saw the flickering, but my eyes didn't see the flickering. And that's a physical example of how reality is showing you how it's not actually what you perceive. The tail lights were actually flickering. The camera sees flickering on like screens, but our eyes don't see that. So that means the camera can see something that our eyes can't really perceive, which is interesting. Or maybe you can also say that the camera can't perceive what our eyes can perceive. Who knows? But a camera doesn't have a mind, though. is just a piece of technology that sees things for what it is, exactly for what it is. And that was a really great example. That's why I was meant to drive where I was meant to drive yesterday, to see what I was meant to see yesterday, to have that experience yesterday, so I can explain it right in this moment. There are no coincidences. Everything unfolds exactly the way it's supposed to. Whew. So our mind, like I said, it's very powerful. I'll give another example. I'm sure all of you have heard, and I said this a little bit earlier, called the RAS. What is the RAS? It's called the reticular activating system. The reticular activating system. Now think about it for a moment. What is that? Well, let's say you started looking at a car. You're going to go buy a car, right? And then you buy this car, and now you see everybody driving the same car. Or you see a piece of clothing and you buy it. Or you start seeing it everywhere else that you've never seen it before. It's not that it never existed. It always existed to some degree. It's just that your awareness was not placed on it based on what your mind was perceiving at the time. Now that your mind is perceiving it, now you're seeing it for what it is. So it's fascinating, isn't it? It's fascinating how the mind actually works. It is so powerful, you can't conceptualize it. But if we have to give a number, as Jessica would say, it's $27 billion asset between your ears. The 6 inches between your ears. That thing. It's your brain, but your brain and your mind are synonymously linked together. Some will say that the brain is not the mind, and the mind is not the brain, and the mind is the brain, and the brain is the mind. It doesn't really matter. It's when you're thinking, it goes to your brain, because you can feel the energy up there. Think about it for a moment. You take a moment. You take a moment and you think about something. And when you're thinking, feel up where your brain is. How does that feel? Does it feel light? Does it feel heavy? This is where you're being very conscious and aware of what you're feeling when you're thinking. This is why the example our brother gave, JP, he says, think with the heart and feel with the mind. Meaning, when you're going to do that whole exercise, what I just gave, you're going to think a thought, you're going to feel it with your mind, and you're going to think it with your heart. What an amazing, amazing walk. Damn. My hands are like, oh. It's gonna take a hot minute for my hands to warm up. I can see parents' house. I can see the Supra from here. Man, oh man. Just taking that moment to just be. Just taking that moment to just be. You know, everything you actually are doing and being is based on what your mind is going to tell you. You can tell your mind, I'm going to sit and be, and you can stop thinking. It's just that simple. It's just literally a decision, a choice. You can then tell your mind, I'm gonna just, you know what? I'm gonna just not think this thought. And what it's gonna do, it's gonna attempt to think that thought, and you're gonna be like, nope. You have the power to control your mind, or the mind can have power over you. The choice is yours though, because you are the one who's in control. You can either be the one that's in control of your reality, or you can have reality be in control of you. That's a damn bar. That's a line. That's a fucking verse. This was a good walk. We've now officially been out for about an hour. Yeah, we definitely have been out for about an hour. I don't know if my brother has to go to work today. I'm sure he has to, I'm gonna move the car before I start. Mom's car is at the shop. I don't know if I'm picking them up on Monday or if they're taking an Uber coming back. Or the only, no, actually, yeah, only car that still has winter tires on. I'd put on those other summer tires, those all springs, or all season, but unfortunately, I gotta get new tires. But they gotta invest some resources on getting that. Oh man. Whoosh. Okie dokie. We're almost back. Then I'm gonna calculate how many steps we did. I'm gonna go and turn inwards. Our door really has to get changed. And as you can see, we have a field full of this stuff now. Hi, Bubba. You're still here? Good to see you, Bubba. Good to see you, Bubba. Good to see you, Bubba. He's still hanging out here. So I leave him be. The robin, it's like become his home. Holy moly. Okay, it's 10:10. We'll be jumping rope shortly. I'm gonna go ahead and put on the Wi-Fi, and I'm gonna go ahead and turn back. Yeah, back my hand. There we go. Okay. I have the microphone with me. Shit, my hands are fucking cold. Oh. Here. You have to go anywhere today? What time are you leaving? Okay. Okay, alright y'all, let's see. Where are we at in terms of our steps? Damn, my fucking hand is like fucking cold. Shit. Okay, we're definitely past 5,000. 6880, y'all. We did 6,880 steps. Not too shabby. Look. Not too shabby. So that gives me the right to actually partake in something to eat. But let's grab like a banana or something. I'm gonna go warm up my hands in the washroom. Oh my goodness. Okay. And we'll continue to talk about the mind and how powerful it is. There's a specific person that's supposed to be on. I don't know where he's at. Where you at, dude? You know who I'm talking about. You know who you are. Where are you at? Where is that dude? I'm gonna change my pants back to my exercise pants. Change it to my exercise pants. It'd be interesting if y'all saw me change my pants and be like, what is this guy doing? Oh my god, my hands are so cold. It's so cold. Okay, I'm gonna put on some Dragon Ball music. Actually, I'll put up some piano music. And you all can just chill for a moment. All right. Just have one peanut butter like slice. Just gonna lower this down a bit. And I have a banana. Very good. Oh man, my hands are starting to warm up. I'm eating light only because we got a jump rope, so I'm gonna give myself about another like 40 minutes or so. Then I'm gonna start jumping. Did we jump rope outside last week? Was it? No, it was indoor. Because it was raining last week. Huh. How awesome. Oh man, my hands are freezing. My hands are still like really cold. She's not doing squats properly. I was like looking at Lindsay Sterling doing squats with like these things, but she's not doing it properly. Well, she's doing it the best she knows, but it's not proper form. We should train her. Banana now. I'm gonna have my vitamin and then, yeah. It's 10:22 here, and 12 hours wherever someone else is 22:22. The highest double number that we can have on a time is 23:23, which is 11, 11, no, 11:23. PM, that is. I wonder why we chose to not just all use universal time. I think it would have just made life simpler for everybody. Humans like to make things more complicated than it has to be, honestly. Some places they have spellings with S and some with Z or Z. Like even that. No, it's Z. No, it's Z. Why can't we all just universally agree to it as one thing? Doesn't make any sense. We humans, we love to obfuscate things, don't we? Well, I should say humans love to obfuscate things. You know what's fascinating? This morning, I was on YouTube for a moment, and I saw a guy, his name was Alien. And he was in the forest, bare feet, sitting on a tree. and he's shirtless. I'm like, okay. And his title of his video was, "Humans always want something." It's true. Now, of course, if I were to give him a little bit of a shift in his words, I'd be like, yes, humans really do always want something, but it really comes down to, it's not really wanting, it's a desire. But the want stems from a place of lack. So ego is gonna come out for a moment. I'm gonna be ego for a moment. I'm the only real alien here. No, I'm kidding. See? Now you can go. Silly. All right. Let me just head on up for a moment. Let's see. Tablet charged fully? Sure is. Sure is. Whew, man, that's crazy. That'd be cray cray. That'd be cray cray. Cray cray. Okay. Whoosh. And so, like, I'm gonna be jumping rope shortly in about 30 minutes. So, for those of you who are gonna be joining me, it's the 45-minute jump rope one. Yeah, it's the doozy one. It's the one that's like, just go. I'm gonna fix some of my live streams. Getting ready for it. That's live. Yep. Oh. What's up, dude? By the way, buddy doesn't, I'm your brother, I'm not your buddy. I don't like that word. Buddy is like some, I don't know. Don't be calling me your buddy. I'm your brother. Don't ever forget what I just said. What's up, dude? You good? I have a perspective for you. I'm not done with you from yesterday, just so you know. There's quite a few things that I gotta finish embedding into your soul. Or I should beat in your head. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. Yeah, it was good that you two met. I have an interesting idea for you. I remember you said yesterday that you hate humans to the core, right? So there's a couple ideas that just came through after you said that yesterday, when you disappeared. Like when I was walking back to the house. I didn't get to tell you this, but it's a fascinating perspective. You ready to hear it? Just say, yeah, I'm ready to hear it. Okay. There's a couple perspectives. Number one, you said you hated humans, right? Okay. Well, if you hate humans, hear me out. Why are you watching YouTube? Because there are other humans, and that means you hate them. So you shouldn't be watching YouTube. In fact, you shouldn't even be watching this live stream if you think about it, because you hate me, right? And then yesterday when you saw the other Aryan, you just said it was nice to meet the other Aryan. Well, you should hate him too because he's a human. And you two had some sort of bond with your pessimism about why should I celebrate a birthday? You were born for a reason. But hey, perspective, right? So these are my perspectives for you. I'm like, I don't think you really actually hate humans as you think. Otherwise, you wouldn't be on my live stream, or you wouldn't be, or sorry, let me rephrase it. You wouldn't be coming back to my live streams over and over. So you really don't hate humans to the core. What you think is, it's an idea you think you hate humans, but in reality, you don't hate humans. So you can throw that idea out the door. See? You see how easy I busted your belief system right there? And right now, I'm not even going to read what you just said. But before I go there to read what you shared, I'm sure you're defending your ideology. You're holding on to it for dear life. So I'm going to come up there in a moment and read what you just said and see if I'm right. Let's see. I'm going to close my eyes. I'm going to walk to the screen and I'm going to see if I was spot on. No, I know it's his birthday. I know that, but like you were agreeing to this whole ideology of his, saying we shouldn't be celebrating our birthday. It comes around every year. Like, that's my point, my guy. That's what you said yesterday. I'm like, you two are two peas in a pod now, aren't you? Full of all kinds of pessimism. Come on now. I know it wasn't your birthday. I know it's his birthday. And you were just agreeing with his ideology of like, what's the point of celebrating a birthday? Well, you're right. What is the point? It comes around every year. It was the day you were you were brought into the world. I was going to say inception. Yeah, you were incepted into this world. The world is grateful. The world is lucky to have like both of you. I know it's not, like I said, I know it's not your birthday. It's his birthday. It was just funny just to see you two with your ideology of like, what's the point of celebrating my birthday? I know, because I was there too. I hated my birthday. I hated everything about birthdays. In fact, I didn't care for anybody to celebrate it. Now, I fucking celebrate it because I get to live every day. And you have the birthright to be celebrated. In fact, I celebrate your energy because you're here. I celebrate you, dude. Take it or leave it. You just have to realize how special you are. But I don't know if you know how special you are. Not from an ego standpoint. I have to specify that. It was just fascinating. You're basically the old me. I get to help my old me's out. So many old me's. I'm the one who hated the world the most, and I'm the one who is gonna help the world the most now. Especially the ones who have this so-called hate that they have. It's not going to be easy though. I know I'm going to have a lot of resistance from all of you. It's okay. I'll pull out my sword and I'll slice you all into half, into bits, energetically speaking. Yeah, you see, logic, we're not here for logic. You all have been programmed with your bullshit logic. We're not here for logic. We were given logic, but you're here to go beyond logic. Logic is limited. You're here to imagine, which is infinite. You're here to be intuitive, which is more infinite than logic. That's a bar. You might want to make note of that one. I was logic all my life, dude. It only got me so far. When I started blasting through logic, I went like this. I still use logic, don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted. But that logic gets intertwined into magic. But he's right, remember, nobody's wrong. It's based on his experience. And this is why today's live stream is talking about the mind. What you think is what you're gonna get. That's what separates us from the greats, from who's not great, even though everybody is great. That's literally what separates us. It's not so-called advantages. I've seen people who came from absolutely nothing, and they had the know-all in their mind to live the greatest life ever. And people who supposedly had the greatest life with their advantages, they threw it away because they were miserable, sad, depressed. They used their wealth. Let me rephrase. They used their resources to numb shit. And there's like a little girl in Africa who has no shoes, and she wears like like she cuts out Coke bottles and tapes it around her feet as her shoes, and she's the happiest girl in the world. Tell me, where's the logic in that? There's no logic there. It's all a mind. It's all in the mind. And so, when the other Aryan shows up again, I'm gonna have a little word with that boy and explain to him why his birthday is actually important. And I'll explain everything that I'm explaining to you to that other dude. Like I said, I didn't like my birthday ever since I was 13. I've been on the planet longer than you two have even been alive. I've celebrated more birthdays than you all could even put your age together, and you still are not the same age. And yeah, I just aged myself there. But my point to say is, like, I hated my birthday too. So yeah, I would be with you all if this was 7 years ago. I'd be like, yeah, I agree with you, Aryans, plural. But the fact that you were born, you should see how important you are. The very fact that you're born, it means that you matter. And because you matter, you exist. Otherwise, you wouldn't exist. There is no logic here, literally. In this case, there is no logic. The universe required both of you, specifically, for your unique presence in the world, so that you can go and do what you came here to do. I trust that made sense. I hope that made sense. You have to see how special you are. Well, no, you don't have to do anything. It's your decision if you choose to see yourself as special and unique. Doesn't mean ego, like, I'm a special snowflake. No, you see how important you are to the world. Or you can continue to keep hating humans at the core and living just 1% of your actual experience, when you could be living 1,000,000% of your experience, just by having a simple shift in your mind. It's so fascinating. Imagine I didn't do this. Do you think any of you would be connecting with me? Hell no. There's hell no to that. In fact, none of you would even be on my live stream. I'd be just bringing all kinds of people who are hating and bringing more hate, 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 hate. The reason why I'm here is because I went through the whole hate phase, 20 years of it. That's almost as long as your life, dude. And I know when you were 5 years old, you weren't even hating. You can tell me a lie, go for it. But I know you weren't hating. And so, something down the road fucked you up. And that's where you started hating people to the core. You weren't born with that hate. Anyways, I don't know if you're still here. It doesn't really matter if you're here or not. You heard what you had to hear. Ooh. The wind is that powerful, it blew off the gloves. Yeah. Yeah, so whether you're here or not, doesn't make a difference. You heard what you had to hear. And so it's just fascinating. Those who hate, they get more hate. Thank God I overcame my hate for humanity. And I keep asking myself, is it, did I actually overcome it or am I faking it? I thought this question a lot to myself. I'm like, am I actually faking this shit or did I actually overcome this ideology of hate? I did. I overcame it. I felt it. Clear as day. You see how the mind works? It's so powerful. Truly. If I hated the world, I wouldn't have met people like Catherine, who I absolutely love and adore with every fiber of my soul. I wouldn't have met Olga, who I absolutely love and adore with every fiber of my soul. I wouldn't have met Victoria. I wouldn't have met Matt. I wouldn't have met each of you. Nabito, Aryans, plural. I wouldn't have met any of you based on how much hate I had. And because I had so much hate in the world, because of the thoughts I was thinking and my mind producing those thoughts, I was so deeply entrenched. But I was like, where am I getting these thoughts from? Something's holding it, a belief system inside. That belief system is a domino effect. When you go to the core and root, and I mean like uproot the belief that's holding all other beliefs in place, whoosh, everything gets tackled. I'm so grateful I have the know-how about how to handle all this stuff. Oh, good morning, Mr. Anderson. Well, it's actually happy Saturday to you too, bro. Good to see you, dude. Oh, I'm great. I just went outside. It's cold as shit, by the way. But I took a walk and I got my, how many steps? 7,145. So I get to eat and do my exercises. So I have the right. I trust you're doing great. I was just talking about the mind and people similar to Aryan, who is basically the old version of me, who hate people, who at their core hate people. But I'm like, you don't actually hate people, because if you hated people, why are you on YouTube? Why are you watching other people's content? Why are you on this live stream, right? I gave him perspective. And then there's another Aryan. There's two Aryans, by the way, and they both have the same name. It's so weird. But anyways, Aryan, this is the, I want to call him Aryan 2 because that's kind of disrespectful because everybody's original Aryan, but like, you know, the newer Aryan and the more old, like not older, but like the one that we know more. Yesterday had a conversation about their birthday because it was his birthday yesterday, not this one, the other one. And he's like, "What's the point of celebrating my 22nd birthday?" I didn't really get a chance to really talk with him because the stream was buffering and stuff. I was in the parking lot. But this comes up to like, this is a thought of the mind. I used to hate my birthday. I used to not like celebrating it. I thought it was a complete waste of my time. Maybe some of you still feel that way. You're like, but it's just another day. It comes around every year. You know your birthday is every day. You know your birthday is every second. Did you know that? The fact that you're still here. Right. You don't like your life. Oh, okay. I'm basically simulating a conversation like someone's here speaking like this, and I'm making that assumption. So watch as this unfolds. Oh, right, you don't like your birthday and you don't like your life because you think you don't matter, or you hate people, or you think life is not worth it. Is that fear accurate? We're never here to assume, but you know what? Is that fear accurate assumption? Well, guess what? Every moment you're on the planet is your birthday because you actually recreate yourself anew in every present moment. You can actually shift yourself anew in every present moment. And when you know that, you can change your life like that. But what's holding you back is the quality of your thoughts. Your mind is producing these thoughts, even though you're collectively downloading thoughts. So these thoughts are actually not yours, of you hating the planet, you hating the world. But you went through an experience that fucked you up, and that created a domino, and then it stacked like this. And so your belief systems is controlled by your mind. And if you don't have control over your mind, what makes you think you're going to have control over reality? Who do you think you are? You can't even control yourself. What makes you think you have control over reality? Reality has control over you. And so, when you have firm grasp over yourself, what you're thinking, what you're feeling, and why you're thinking these things, remember, sometimes these thoughts are not even yours. You're just collectively picking it up. Thoughts are what's hold us back. Thoughts are very limited. When Napoleon says, when you think it, and you can conceive it and you can believe it, the mind can achieve it. Yes, to some degree, that's true, but it's lacking power. It goes way beyond that. It requires emotional conviction. And so the mind, right? The mind is designed usually to keep you safe based on your basal ganglia, the amygdala. These two parts are what we consider the lizard brain, the primal brain, the mammalian brain, based on hundreds of thousands, if not millions of years of evolution, of fight and flight and freezing and all this shit. Anyways, your mind, if you don't like your birthday, let's say, we're using this as an example because yesterday, Aryan's 22nd birthday. Happy birthday again to you, brother. He's not this Aryan, but the other Aryan. Happy birthday, Aryan, for having an amazing experience. This birthday should be very important to him, but he doesn't see the benefit of it because his brain is not fully developed yet. He's 22. At 25, the brain gets fully developed. Doesn't mean that once it's done, that's it. You can always morph it. Neuroplasticity. Our brain is plastic. It can either keep growing and expanding, or it can shrink. Mine is ever expanding. That's the process of like what we call learning, but I don't call it learning. Mine is stretching, growing, and evolving in every present moment. Because I told myself that no matter what, I'm always evolving. And when so-called thing doesn't feel good in reality, you're still winning. Don't ever see anything as a loss. It's a win. Everything's a win. You change your perspective, you change your life. You change your perception, you change your life. You change your projection, you change your life. You change your present moment, you change your life. You change your paradigm, you change your life. You change even the paradox, you change your life. Or you become aware of the paradox, yet change your life. And that is based on your mind. Your mind is so powerful. It will bring forth your reality based on not what you actually see, but what you perceive. Because you and a lot of people have fog. They can't see clearly. Ah, right, you're gonna tell me now but I do see clearly. Who are you to tell me that I don't see clearly? Because I've been there and I can see where you are and I know what that feels like. My ego, when it comes out, doesn't like when someone says, oh, I hate humanity. Because it's like, you? Please, child. Who do you think you are? You don't even know what hate is. It likes to get into this like egoic battle. I let it do it. But you see, the quality of my thoughts 7, 8 years ago are vastly different from the quality of my thoughts now. And because I've shifted so much, life has changed immensely. I don't think the same thoughts that I was thinking even a month ago. My thing keeps changing. In fact, I don't really even think anymore. I just feel and embody, and everything just unfolds magically. Because too many people on the planet are living by, you gotta be realistic. Well, keep living your realistic, and that's what you're gonna get. Limited. Realistic is limited. You can call it delusional or you can call it magical. I don't care what name you give it. That's limitless. That's infinite. I don't know about y'all, but I would prefer to be living in limitless, infinite, than limited. You know, it's Arian mentioned the word logic. We were given a logic center. We use it, but it's not the only thing we're supposed to be using. We're supposed to be balancing both our left hemisphere and our right hemisphere of our brain. And how do you balance those? Well, there are simple techniques. I wouldn't call them techniques. They're simple practices. For example, if you desire to use your right brain, brush your teeth with your left hand. Eat with your left hand. If that's not your dominant hand, shift your dominant hand to your non-dominant hand and start doing things. You start to see that you're going to start activating your other side of your hemisphere. Now, if you do eat with your right or with your left and brush with your left already, then you're going to switch to your right. And it's also a simple switch in perspective and seeing everything as neutral. not seeing both sides, because both sides are gonna be right. The more you do these things, the more you activate your brain, and your mind will start to shift a bit, little by little, brick by brick, moment by moment, instant by instant. It's 10:55. I was gonna start jumping rope shortly. I gotta do 55 push-ups, 55 squats, and 55 ab pull-downs, just so that I, get my dailies in. I like making Dragon Ball sounds when I'm like stretching. And so, again, I go back to the idea of a birthday. The very fact you're still on the planet means that the universe isn't done with you. By the universe, I mean yourself. It's not some outside force. When you're meant to be taken out off the planet, you'll be taken off the planet. So you should celebrate yourself in every present moment. I know I do. I do my best to celebrate myself in every present moment, because in every present moment, I get to be here. I get to serve. I do my best to remind myself of service in every present moment. How can I serve? Hell, y'all, I'm playing video games and I'm being of service. Think about this for a moment. I get to play and have fun, and that adds some level of value and service to your life. Even when I'm dropping them F-bombs and be like, this piece of shit killer, even though I know it's another person, I'm not actually telling that other person they're a piece of shit. No, I'm just saying, I'm just like playing it as if it's not someone real. I'm playing it as like an AI character. I know it's another human. I will never call that other human like anything, because they're playing the game and having fun too, right? Seeing the game as fun. This is a great experience for me to not like get wrapped up on like taking a keyboard and it's like, you know how some people rage? Yeah. I rage, but I don't rage. No, I know intellectually that there's another human on the other side of that keyboard or controller playing alongside me or playing against me, but we're here to we're having fun. We're playing a game, like Monster Hunter World, we're facing an AI monster, a monster that is programmed to do what it's going to do. So in that sense, we're teaming up. But when we're playing Dead by Daylight, there's another person who's the killer, and I have to recognize that's a person on the other side of that screen. Remember, they are just see the character that they're using as AI, not them as a real person. Of course, T-Bray shows up when I talk about Dead by Daylight. What? Why else? Why else would T-Bray show up? Yeah. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Where the fuck were you yesterday, huh? I played a little bit and you didn't even show up. That's okay. I only played one game, to be honest. I just played one game and got off. I was tired, or I was done. I'll remember that. Oh, then that means I shouldn't feel guilty when I'm running to you, because I think you're bringing this up because I did this to you, not purposefully, not intentfully or intentionally. I did this by accident. But now that I know, now that I know where I stand, okay. I'd be like, all right, I'm gonna go find T-Ray. I'm gonna drag this killer with me to you, and then I'm gonna run right by you, and then I'll allow the killer to take his eyes off of me, and be like, yep, not my problem anymore. Shit. Yeah. Anyways, that's a little bit of fun we're having right now. You know, the thing is, like, when I'm playing, you know, I'm being of service, I'm still having fun. And I recognize when I'm, even as the gamer personality, it's still bringing some fun to the whole to the whole experience. Even when I'm doing those lower vibrational, like, thoughts. Is that actually who I am? No, just having it. It's just a game. I recognize it's just a game. I'm not like, it's not life. And so, like, just having that fun and, you know, remembering it's another person on the other side. Even when they're like, what the fuck? Why are you blowing up the gen? Always blowing up gens. People always blowing up gens. I'm like, what y'all doing? I mean, yeah, I blow it up here and there, but I don't blow it up every 10 seconds. And then for those who blow up gens and then they run away, stand your ground. I should really get my jump rope out of my bag. Get that jump rope out of that bag. We're gonna use the weighted rope again. I love my, oop. I love my other pink rope that Victoria gave me, but I am using my weighted rope. I gotta challenge myself, after all. Let me see what you shared. I'll watch him grab you. I know you love me very, very much. And you'll do stuff like that. And that's okay. I respect that, you know? That's what I respect about you. Your honesty. I respect your honesty, bro. That's how we build our bond. We have quite the interesting bond now, don't we, bro? And I respect it so much. It's like a sinister bond, in a way. It's funny. Man, I'm just laughing my ass off right now. I'm so smart to put tape on this rope. So smart, because it's taking the beating. It's taking the beating. But I'm still like, there's still some marking on the rope. Like, but the rope is meant to be used, damn it. You can't look at it and have it be prettified all the time, you know. I know that. I do these talks by myself a lot. If y'all haven't guessed it, I talk a lot to myself. I spend a lot of time with myself and I speak to myself a lot. One would say, is he going crazy? Yeah, you can say I'm way past crazy. I would love to have done this outside, but it's cold. It's windy. Don't desire to have to go start cleaning that. There's a bunch of shit on the on the concrete, and yeah, too much energy exerted for that right now. Cool beans. All right. It is 11:04. My brother is going to work at 3, or he's leaving for 3, so I gotta be done anyways. What is this? Why is all their marking, like, what is all this marking on my rope, man? So annoying. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, Orion. Relax. I like how it spins. I'm fascinated by all kinds of little things like this. Cool beans. Yep. We'll have a tombstone for Orion. We'll be playing today, just so you know. If you don't have any, if you're not busy, we'll play later. Look at the spinnies. How cool is that, the spinnies? That's so badass. Boop ba doop ba doop ba doop ba doo. I like how it spins. I'm getting fascinated by it, by its twirling. Okay. Oh, we can't be having that one playing now. No, 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 no. We can't have that be playing. Oh, yeah. You also have to add to the tombstone, always taking the item in the basement as well too. Always taking the item and never using the items generally. You gotta add that to the tombstone. He's a moocher who takes items from the basement, and he never uses the items, and he hoards the items, and he never uses them. Add that to the tombstone. In real life, I'm not a hoarder, but in that game, I'm a hoarder. As you can tell, based on my blood points, based on my iridescent shards. Yeah. Oh, the sun's starting to peak a little bit. Okay, all right, that's good. Yeah. And yes, chick player only. That's right. That's right. Add that. What else? What else are we gonna add? What else are we gonna add? So we got chick player only. Always hiding in the basement. Always mooching the items from the the chests and never using them. Well, not always. That's not entirely true. I'm starting to use them in 2025. Me using items, me actually using a med kit. Whoa. In 2025? Okay. What else? The dude that has 30 million blood points and doesn't desire to go underneath 30 million blood points, and he can level up more characters, but he chooses not to. Who spends it very cautiously. I asked myself, is that how I am in real life? I'm like, nah, there's no way. Because, like, I'll spend that money. I spend that screw you money. That FU money? Yeah, I call that FU money. Frozen gamer? Oh yes, we gotta add that one too, you know, because the laptop likes to freeze, and like we run into that problem. He has 11-year-old laptop that freezes a lot in terms of that game specifically. By the way, I'm gonna do my push-ups while we communicate. We are at 7265, so I get to show that I could do my exercises. So I'm already at 7286, and it's almost 11:11 here in 2 minutes. It's so, but it's actually 8:10 in San Diego right now. Home. I put my watch down. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna leave the sweater on for a moment. I'm not quite warmed up yet. For those of you who are gonna join me, just do some arm circles, do some squats, and drink some water. Ooh. What else do we add to that tombstone? Oh, the ballerina, yeah, and the pink dress, the pink one, the pink princess. We'll add that one. Looks good in a dress. That's my fave. If I had to choose between the ballerina or the pink princess dress, I'd choose the pink princess dress, hands down. There's no competition for that one. I'm just grateful I have two pink outfits. Kate should have every outfit. Kate should have more outfits than any character in the game. Even more than Fang Ming, but hey. Fang Ming's one of the original 4. Kate came like a year later. So she's still one of the OGs too. The OGs of the OGs. What else? That's true. This right there, yes, I agree with that one. This is why, yeah. Any outfit you buy for the females should go on all females. Any outfit you buy on all the males can go on all the males. But this is how they make that money. Because they know people are gonna spend that money. Yeah, I completely agree with that one. Like seeing Kate with, you know what they should do right now? Every outfit that you have bought can be interchanged. Basically the same. It's basically the same thing. They give you the ability to interchange your outfits between characters. Because most of the females are proportionally the same size. Except for Jane. She's a little bit, you know. But every female, is it 11:11? 11:11 passed already. Oh well, doesn't matter. Every character, except for Jane, I believe, is proportionally the same size from the female capacity. I'm just thinking. Claudette, Fang, the new girl, the new chick. Zarina's a little bit taller and skinnier than most, but yeah, the females are about proportionally the same size. The males are about the same size as each other. Yeah. They're just lazy to do that. That's why I said if I was working there, or if I was the owner of behavior and I was running Dead by Daylight, I'd be like, I'll shoot you all. I'd fire all your asses right now. I'd literally fire all your asses. But I don't. All right. I'm gonna start my push-ups. 55 push-ups, 20 wide, 20 regular, 15 narrow. And yep. I'm gonna bring that down. I'm gonna move this back a bit. And I'll do my best not to make too much noise because Daddy's sleeping. him in his sleeping at weird ass times. Dude doesn't do anything and he sleeps at weird ass times. It's hilarious. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. Switching to narrow or regular. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Let me take back what I just said about my dad. He does do stuff. It's just weird times he goes to sleep. That's all. I love my dad though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Switching to narrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh. You know, I used to hate my dad so much. I hated that dude. I love that dude, even though he can still act like a complete idiot because he doesn't know. But it's only because of his awareness. But you know, he's actually not even my dad. He's my brother. Oh my God, it's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna put on my shoes. I'm gonna start tapping my body shortly. And yeah, this jump rope play out, it's gonna be a doozy. This is the one that's continuous. Unless you like, he's gonna give us moments to pause while he switches ropes. I'm not switching ropes. I'm sticking to my one rope. I do have to buy a second handle for my cross rope, which I will eventually. But for now, that rope will do. That handle will do just fine. All right, 55 squats, y'all. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna do not by tens now. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Okay. 55 squats and push-ups are done. Okay. 55 pull downs, ab pull downs. This is where I'm gonna put on my gloves now. And I'll keep them on because I'm gonna be using my rope. All right, y'all. Remember to do arm circles, get that body warmed up, tap. If you can tap your body more, you'll get the blood circulating faster. And drink water. Drink water in between this exercise. I'm gonna drink a bit of my water, but I won't be drinking throughout the play out. So yeah. All right, y'all. I'm gonna loop my hands around this. And I'll take off my sweater. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, and 55. Okay. So my body is getting warmed up now. I am gonna do some back lunges. Our dude Brendan, he's not a part of the Jump Rope Dudes channel anymore, but his content is still there. He's gonna give us a bit of a warm up. He's gonna be like, because you're gonna be bouncing. So I gotta get my feet warmed up as well. I'm gonna go ahead and open up my hip flexors and my pelvic area. That way we're getting it warmed up, ready to rock and roll. I trust that my mom and them are having a good time in New York. They went out yesterday, which is awesome. Let's see. So today it's raining for them. Tomorrow is gonna be sunny. Yeah, Thursday's gonna be hella hot there next week. So tomorrow mom and them are gonna have a good day. And Monday they come back. But they're gonna have the same weather we're gonna have here. Okay. My hip flexors are open. Shake it out. I'm gonna tap my body. I'm gonna pull up the exercise routine in a moment. Drink some water. Remember to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth and go at your own pace. I'm gonna go ahead and do some arm circles. Let's go. Okay. Sweater off. Gloves actually have to come off first because the sweater is not going to come off from the hands. Always You know, it'd be funny if I ran into Tam yesterday and I didn't even know it was him, and he saw me. Because, you know, he's in downtown Toronto, but he's closer to more University of Toronto, which is not in the same area where I was. It's still downtown, but it's further east. Wait, east? Further west. Not further. By car, it takes like 7-8 minutes. Walking distance, about 20-30 minutes, depending on how your pace of walking. It'd be funny if you saw me though. Be like, yo, it's him. And he was with Grace. I'm like, yo, that's him. That's the dude who doesn't make logical sense because he's lacking principle. his logic is lacking principle. It's funny. I love you, Tam. I'll see you when I see you, if I see you. But I'm sure I'll see you again. I'm sure I'll see you again. Okay. I'm gonna pull up the routine in a moment and change music. Good. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Oh shit. Hey. Well, I'm glad you're using your feelings. Your mind is still gonna have to be used though, of course. Like, that's not thoughts. That's still using the mind. But yes, good to see you. Before I start, because I was about to just start my jump rope, your mind is what's basically telling you how you're living your life. And you have the power to change your mind by changing your perspective, by changing. Your mind is the starting point to everything. If you tell yourself, I can't do this, I'm not saying you specifically. I'm just saying, since you jumped on for a moment, I'm giving you a little bit of what I talked about earlier. You tell yourself, but I can't do this. Well, you're right. Just like yesterday, Arian's like, there's both Arians saw each other for the first time. And while I was driving, I was parking the car in the garage where it was buffering and such. They're like, my birthday. Why should I celebrate my birthday? I'm gonna lay on the ground for a moment. My intuition saying, lay on the ground for a moment. I'm not gonna fall asleep. Go on the ground. The intuition, yeah. And Arian was like, the other Arian's like, yeah, man. See, that's my point. I'm like, well, if your mind is telling you not to celebrate your birthday, then, I mean, you're right. I used to feel the same way, never used to celebrate my birthday. But why don't you want to celebrate your birthday? Don't you know how important it is? In fact, dude, this birthday should be even more special than any of your other 21 other birthdays you've had, because you got to stay alive to see it. That's a perspective, you see? Your mind can think different thoughts, and thoughts keep us stuck, but you know, your mind, the quality of your thoughts will produce the quality of your life, and that's a line. You might want to make note of that one. The quality of your thoughts, not the quantity, but the quality of your thoughts will produce the quality of your life. The quality of your mind will produce the quality of your life, or quality of your reality. And so, in every present moment, you can recreate yourself anew. And so, in every present moment, you get to be here. Notice the word I said, get to be here, and get. Not have to be here or forced to be here. You get to be here. Now, of course, your mind might say, I don't want to be here though. And notice I said the word want. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here anymore. I say that a couple of times, but I say like, I'm done. I'm like done, but I'm done in a great way. Because like, you know, 7, 8 years ago, when I was still dwelling on this planet, I was saying, I don't desire to be here. I wasn't using the word desire. I'm like, I don't desire to be here anymore. I'm done. Like, I hate this place. I'm done. That was what my mind was perceiving, because that's what frequency I was on. Remember, you're always going to be right. You're your own self-fulfilling prophecy. You're your own captain of your ship. You're always going to be right. And so like, and I never used to celebrate my birthdays up until what, two years ago? Was it 2023? No, 2022, 3 years ago. Up until 3 years ago, I wasn't celebrating my birthday. In 2021, I wasn't really celebrating it, even though I had started shifting. I'm like, yeah, it's just another day. I don't really care about it. It's just another day, just passes on by. But you know, people care about you, but you have to allow them to care for you. And of course, that's all produced from the mind. It's a belief system. Your mind is holding your belief system in place. And if you can topple your mind, you can topple your belief systems, and that is another line right there. If you can topple your mind and handle it and have control over the mind, I'll read what you shared there in a moment. If you can control your mind, you can control your belief systems, and you can topple the domino and make it a domino effect, because it is a domino. And in fact, I have a tool that can help you get to the bottom of it, and it's called theta. And in fact, not only do I have the tool, you all have the tool yourself. But it's easier if another mirror asks you questions, because the other mirror is designed to break past what you're currently thinking. Like, you can ask yourself very powerful questions, but if you're not aware to ask yourself those questions, then it's advantageous to have another mirror, like yours truly, ask you powerful questions like, what's the reason why you're still holding on to that belief? Or what's the positive benefit of you holding on to said belief of like not being good enough? And then I get to see what you say. I'm telling you, If you all desire to have a theta session, if somebody is willing to be vulnerable on the stream, and I do like a Zoom call and have the stream on, and they hear you, this is going to be absolute vulnerability though for you. I'm letting you know, because like I'm not going to stop the stream unless like you desire to do this like intimate, like after I'm done the stream, I can do that. It's no big deal. But if someone is willing to go through a theta session on the live stream, you'll see how powerful it really is. Olga could tell you this firsthand. Cassie hasn't been on the live stream yet, but Cassidy could tell you this firsthand. Who else has done theta? Or I've given theta to? That's it. Olga's the only person who has actually experienced what theta is like. And she experienced some breakthroughs. She can tell you herself. Very profound shifts. By the way, I'm just stretching. I may as well while I'm on the ground. Alexa, what time is it?
The time is 11:35 a.m.
35 a.m.? Damn. I was supposed to start 30 minutes ago. Oh well, doesn't really matter. There's no time frame. I'm on my aligned frame. I'm rolling my back. Yeah. In every present moment, you can create yourself anew. You really can. You really can. Because in every present moment, you can shift your belief that you can change. And you can topple your beliefs like this in an instant too. It's because you say, but I've gone through 20 years of hate. Like this is me. But I've gone through 20 years of hate. How can I just let go of it in an instant? That's impossible. Well, that belief of it's impossible is holding you back. That's why you can't do it. Notice the conundrum there. Notice the paradox of that. Because the belief system is saying, I can't do it. Well, then that's what you're gonna get. My belief systems were like, it's gotta be hard. It can't be easy, it can't be simple. It can't be. And Huang recognized it back in 2022. He's like, why do you like to make it more harder than it has to be, dude? Why are you making it more complicated? This is me overthinking back then, logically. Why do you like to think so much? Why do you like to make things harder, man? Why? Do you like blowing your legs up? He had to use a ridiculous example like that. Throwing a grenade to my feet and I'm blowing myself up. That's what I was doing every time. I was making it more complicated and getting frustrated. He's like, dude, you're just doing this to yourself. You're inflicting it on yourself. Nobody's inflicting it but you. Why are you doing that? You know you can change, right? You know you're not locked to what you think you are, but you are what you say you are. If you say yourself that you're not good enough, then that's what you're gonna get. And that's based on your mind coming up with this idea. Remember, you don't see reality for what it is. You all have a fog. We all have a fog to some degree that's blocking our mind sight and our eyesight from seeing reality for what it really is. You're seeing it based on the 0.0035% of fractal electromagnetic spectrum of light that we can perceive with our retinas, that then takes the electrical signal into the brain and then reproduces it in the mind, and then the mind projects it back out through the eyes. And then that's how we see reality. We experience it through that frame of reference, that lens that we see, the perception, perception projection loop. Yep. And this is all done in the mind. So imagine you have control over your mind. How powerful will you actually know how truly you are? Well, let me say it better. When you have control over your mind, will you recognize how powerful you really are? Of course you will, because you will be limitless. Nothing can stop you. You've heard this, the only limits that can stop you is you yourself. The sky is not the limit. In fact, the universe is not even the limit. You can go beyond the universe. You can go beyond existence, in fact, if you really desire to. But that doesn't make logical sense. Well, are we here for logic or are we here for magic? Think about it. Logic is limited and magic is infinite. Or a great way to keep it in the M, logic is limited and magic is magnificent. And you can say magnificent is infinite. You can change the word magnificent into infinite. Don't know why I'm shaking my legs like this, but hey, it's all good. I guess I'm getting my feet warmed up for this. This is gonna be a fun one. Oh yeah. I was gonna check something quickly. Let me see what you said. You're welcome, dude. But you don't have to thank me, thank yourself. Because it's you speaking to yourself, remember? You have all these answers too. You have all the answers as well, brother. Yeah. What else? I don't know if you're still here, but if you're not, I think you are. I think you're here. Are you here? I believe you're here. Yeah. You're literally one thought away from changing your life. Or one mind mastery action, I should say. AKA, that's another fancy way of saying thought. One mind mastery thought away from changing your entire life. All of you are. If you didn't know that, Very nice. So. How awesome is that? See, I got an even better deal on Stellar Blade. I'm about to hit a buy on Stellar Blade. Well, I'll buy it actually in a bit. Stellar Blade, complete edition. Yeah. May Madness spin. It's okay. I'll go ahead and get it now. Never add time is another law of reality. I thought I saved my... should have like a thingy pop up. Y'all are getting an extra hour, it seems, as I finish up something here. Nice. Copy. Pasta. Copy pasta. Cool beans, I got it. Spin to win. What do we get? Cool. Abundance right there. Okay. I got me Stellar Blade complete. For an even better price than I paid originally. How awesome is that? Okay, let's quickly jump a couple just so that we get in tuned. Perfect. I'm ready to rock and roll with this rope. Whew. Why do my streams always do that? How dare they do that to me? Why you do that to me? Oh, I just said, why you do that to me? You know, that's another thought that people have. Why does stuff happen to me? That to me paradigm, I'm gonna tell you right now, that's the victim paradigm. Why does bad things always happen to me? Why do bad things always happen to me? Right? I'm sure we all said that. I said that one time, a couple times in my life. Why does that always happen to me? So, yeah. Good. Good, good, good. I can finally release my stuff in real time now. All my streams. I'm curious to see what actually, what showed up on the stream yesterday. I'm gonna go watch it quickly since I just released it. Open up another tab. We're gonna be starting shortly. I was walking in the neighborhood there, did my exercise there, getting change, waiting in the car. I'm just seeing how I can get the phone. Oh, that's fixing that. I was in the parking lot, I was buffering like crazy. I can't believe they never had that feature before. We get to see who's showing up here. Ooh, Scotiabank. So that's the billing where I was going to throw myself off the top. That was at 6:19. Whoa, that was at 619 minutes. Damn. Top floor. How divine is that? The CN Tower, which is over there. Ripley's. Huh? Underpass. Well, hello there, sister. Hey, you, miss. Jump rope. Oh, I'll show it. You, miss, jump rope. Today, right now. Let's go. No excuse. Don't tell me like, but I'm working right now. No. You're here for more than a second. You're here for 45 minutes. Let's get this jump rope done, sister. Ah, you're good. I'm messing around with you, by the way. I'm gonna show you the building. Hold on. You should have seen the building yesterday. It's gonna be hard to see from the Zoom because or from there. But that building right there, that's where I worked. That golden crystal shiny building. It's actually taller than this building that's in front of us because it's perspective. But this building is where I worked. Oh, the bubbles are coming. Well, you better do that jump rope. You didn't buy a jump rope for it to sit there and look pretty now. Today, you better do jump rope. If you didn't do exercise yet for the day, in the evening, you're doing jump rope. Yeah, that's the building. I didn't say. That's the building where I was gonna throw myself off the top, just so you know. And I worked on the top floor, and I got to see the CN Tower. Look, is over there. There's the CN Tower, Bubba. That still sounds like an excuse to me. Your fitness is more important than your other things, because if you don't move your body in a way that's going to help your energy, you're going to run into a problem of you know what. So make sure you do some sort of movement today. Okay, you did yoga, that's good. As long as you did something. Because if you didn't do nothing, I'm going to hold you accountable. I'm going to hold you accountable because you have people to serve. So don't think you're going to get off scotch-free with me. Oh, no. As long as you've done something, that's good. Yoga is good. All right. I just desire to see what was cut off on the live stream yesterday and what wasn't.
Hold on.
That's the parking lot.
Hold your horses. Hold your horses. I'll be out of here in a moment.
That's I was speaking to you. My microphone sounded like.
More of the lake on this side.
Why is that so zoomed in? Oh, it's because I zoomed in like that. That's why.
Relation. We find them, and it's the. I don't hear people call me sir.
I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Wait a minute. It captured. It captured my gameplay? What? How? Oh. It skipped a whole bunch of. Oh, I see how this works. All right. Yeah, I'm more than live. I'm gonna tell you not what to do. I love you, sister. Go have fun. Now I know how this works. Interesting. Okay, so if there's any pauses in the live stream, like it gets stuck, then those moments where it gets stuck, it doesn't add time to it. In fact, because it freezes for like a good portion, it's like there was what, a good 20 minutes of me not, like it was frozen. It took that time, even when I was in the garage, it took all those moments where I was frozen and took that time and then added it to the gameplay. Because I started playing the game after the live stream ended, technically. but it showed the gameplay in the end. Oh my god, this is how this works. Now I get it. Interesting. Well, YouTube, thank you for that feature. I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, now I know. Yeah. That makes so much sense now. Because, like, a lot of it didn't make sense. Like, there's a black screen there.
Building I used to work at, y'all.
I'm walking to the...
After what? 7? Go all the lake.
There were so many people there yesterday. Internet was kind of blurry yesterday there. Some places was perfect. Oh, this is when I was at the law firm, I think? No, this is when I was using the bathroom. Nope.
One of the trials.
Oh. Yeah, you see the me talking to somebody, but you don't hear. You hear me, but you don't see me.
Like, phone won't last until that Ripley.
Ooh, we got to see the water and everything. Nice. You guys did really get to see the water. How awesome is that? That's dope. You all got to see me sitting, purging feelings.
I'm gonna stay on this side. Thing went.
My internet, my sound sounded like absolute dog shit down there.
Or to Terrence's place. Yeah. For the racetrack. And the racetrack's coming probably in 45.
So that means a lot of the...
But it's not what it's called. My old computer store was called Tiger Direct.
Oh, that's when I was at the computer store. I was driving back yesterday.
More stuff like that. The only...
The music's so good. What? See?
Ice cream bar.
Oh, I got the ice cream bar! Yay!
Screw it.
And Olga said I was naughty. Sure it was.
Garage, watching baseball. The nippier outside.
Damn. I can't believe I got to at least play and see it. But the whole ending piece didn't happen then. Wait, the ending piece did happen.
Your own trouble. I think
Oh, you have to see me brushing my teeth?
there. Well, y'all, it was a fun day.
Oh, I see. Okay, alright, y'all. I'm just like looking back at my lap. I'm gonna go use the bathroom quickly, take off the microphone, and yeah. I'll be back. Alright, y'all, now we're starting. Like, I gave you all an extra hour, so... In the process of all that, that was fun. We're starting. Let's get this show on the road. Don't know why you're stuck. Man, that wind is crazy. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? What in the actual F is going on out there? Okay, I'm opening up the jump rope exercise now. 30 minutes, I'm gonna look up, what is it, 45, 50 minutes? 50 minutes jump rope. Here it is. All right, y'all, drink water. This is gonna be a long one, a good one. Okay. I'm drinking as much water as I can because after this, I'm not drinking any water. I'm just gonna finish up the bottle. All right. All right, y'all. Brandon's gonna give us a bit of a warm-up. This one has like no specific rest, but there is rest in it. So like, it's not gonna be like 30 seconds of rest or anything. Like he'll stop when he stops, and I'll tell you when he stops and when to go, and yeah. So again, arm circles. But he's gonna give us a warm-up, so yeah. And you don't have to have a jump rope, you can do ghost roping like this. So, just letting you know. With that being said, let's change the piano music. Let's stop it.
What's up, y'all? So before we get into this workout today,
Here's a bit of an intro. All right. So his goal is to get to 600 calories burnt. So we're starting with a little bit of a warm-up. So he's preparing, just like we're preparing. All right. He's getting ready. All right, so he's warming up. He's doing some jumping jacks. So go ahead and do some jumping jacks. Do some high knees. Do some butt kickers. Just shake it out. Do some arm circles again. Reverse arm circles. Okay. All right, y'all. Let's go. So remember, when you're jumping rope, bring your elbows closer in, makes the rope a little bit longer. So we're just going, basically. There's no body weight exercise. It's just literally jumping rope. And it's okay if you make these little mistakes. So it's gonna be 45. Oh my God. The rope is like, I'm like messing up. It's okay. Come on, rope. What are you doing? I'm gonna get into my flow rhythm shortly. So the wider you have your arms, the harder it gets to jump because the rope gets shorter. But if you bring your arms closer, and like your elbows in, the rope gets longer. So it's easier to jump. Now we're getting into the flow rhythm. There's a couple tracks I can't play. Remember to go at your own pace. Drink water in between. Breathe through that nose, out through that mouth, or if you can, take breath in from your mouth and breathe out your mouth. Keep going. He'll sometimes give you like a 10, 15 second rest break, sometimes a minute, sometimes it's gonna be small, short. And you see, here's the other thing about the mind. When you're doing exercises, the link to your mind is very, very potent here. Think about it. Look at all the eye coordination and eye body coordination you have to do with the rope. That's the mind. Like even as I shift different movements, if you tell yourself, he's giving me a little rest here actually. If you tell yourself you can do it, you'll do it. So right now my forearms are starting to feel it because I haven't jumped a rope for a week, right? But the more I do this, the easier it becomes. Look at this. Oops, see? Little mess up there. Now I remember telling myself, oh man, this is gonna be scary to jump a half-pound rope. Because up until my experience, I was only jumping a quarter-pound rope, and then that quarter-pound got damaged because the bearings stopped on the handles, and then I was like, fuck. Okay, he's giving you a little bit of a rest here. And now I'm jumping a half-pound rope. And so, shift in perspective, shift in my mindset. The mat's moving. Take a moment. Shake out your arms too. Shake out your legs. All right, here we go. We're starting again. Super Saiyan 3. So yeah, when you're moving your body, your mind is the one that's moving those muscles, those joints, those ligaments. And that's why it's not just a, physical thing, it's a mental thing. It's an emotional thing and it's a spiritual thing. And when you can see that moving your body is a 4-in-1. It'll pay dividends into other aspects of your life. That's why I move my body every day. And you're all seeing it in real time. If I didn't move my body and I just sat over and over and over, my mindset will eventually not expand because energy is not flowing properly. And then it'll create a ripple. It'll create a nasty little cycle inside of me. Take a moment to rest here. Okay, let's go. You're doing great, y'all. Keep it up. Jump rope is my favorite, by the way. I say this all the time, but like for those who are new on the channel or scrolling on by, welcome, by the way. And also, thank you for being here. Take a moment to rest for a second. Okay, let's go. All the Super Saiyans going Super Saiyans. Skip the way you feel called to, whether you just do regular bounds, you can do double unders, you can do run in place like this, like high knees, you do butt kickers, you can do jumping jacks. Oops. You do jumping jacks, you do lunges, you do running man, you do fast skip. Change it up if you feel called to. This is good cardio right here. Take a rest. Stretch it out. He's giving us a little bit of a rest break here. Shake it out. My feet are feeling it. Doing good, y'all. A little bit of a break, small little break. Drink water, breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. Remember to focus on this. What you have to do afterwards will come when it'll be there when you're done. So don't worry about it. Focus on the now only. Okay, let's go. Gotta make sure I don't hit that light. See, words are not coming out right now. So it's okay. Give myself some time. Just saw 33 on the timer. Give yourself a little bit of a pause here. We have 33 minutes left, y'all. We already did almost 15 minutes, almost. Remember, there's some pauses in between. Damn. Let's go. Doing great, y'all. Keep it up. He's switching ropes. Let's go. Next song is changing right now. Doing great, y'all. Keep it up. After this, I'm gonna grab something to eat and then shower. I'll head out and see what we're gonna do today. It's not like San Diego where I have infinite things to do, you know? It's really just like either a trail, which we already did, a city tour, which we already did, or just driving. So my arms have now come adjusted to this and take a little bit of a rest. We're doing good, y'all. Man, it's so good. Take this moment to pause. Shake out your wrists as well. Remember, you're skipping with your wrists, not your shoulders. You're not spinning the rope with your shoulders, but your shoulders are still going to get it. This is why jump rope is actually also a full body exercise, because you're moving your wrist that focuses on your forearms, your shoulders, a bit of your arms, your core, because if you suck in your gut while you're doing certain moves, you can get an ab exercise in, and of course your legs. You're strengthening your knee joints. Every time you jump, you're strengthening out your toes, your heels, your calves, your thighs. And you could say that Fridays are designed for full body to prepare for Saturday and Sunday. Every exercise that I do is prepared for the next one that's coming up. So Fridays are always prepared for Saturday, Saturdays are prepared for Sunday, Sundays are prepared for Monday, Mondays prepared for Tuesday, and so on and so forth. See, I accidentally jumped. I didn't spin the rope properly there and got caught underneath my feet. That's okay. We keep going. Did the same thing again. I'm not getting like more than two. It's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We got 5. If I told myself I couldn't do those indoors, then guess what? The mind would have said, nope, I can't do it. If I told myself I couldn't jump this half-pound rope for 45 minutes, then guess what? I wouldn't be able to do it. I've told myself I can do anything, that I am everything, and that you can shift your perspective in every present moment. And when you know that, you can do better. But of course, even you taking that action and doing better, it's going to still create a thought in your mind to go ahead and do it, you know? So like, it's still advantageous to know that your mind's very, very powerful. You can recreate yourself anew in every present moment. You may have to wire that one in. You might have to tattoo that on the back of your forehead, or back of your eyelids, I should say. And you can change in every present moment. Doing great, y'all. Keep it up. We have still ways to go. Take a rest here. He's just switching ropes. My mat keeps like moving. Damn. God, come on. Come on, feet. What are you doing? It's because I had the rope a little bit wider. See, when your elbows are wider from your body, it becomes harder to jump. See? Like, I actually have to be more conscious now. But if you keep the rope closer, like you keep your elbows in and you spin the rope with your wrist, it's actually easier to jump rope. Simple technique, simple shift in perspective. And you're just remembering what you've forgotten. Or you forgot what you actually remembered from before. Take a moment, pause, drink water, breathe in through your nose, celebrate yourself. Hi, Baba. Baba's just looking at me on the fence. He's singing. We're doing great, y'all. Shake it out. Okay, we're starting again. Just so you all know, we have 25 minutes left on the timer of this play out. So, still have a ways to go, but you already did 20 minutes. Look at that. Well, about 20 minutes because, you know, there's a couple pauses in between. So you did more closer to like 17, 18 minutes of jumping straight. Pace yourself. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Jeez. Stop moving, Matt. Stop moving. balancing with 1 foot, 1 foot. Bounce. Boxer skip here. Jumping jacks. See, it takes a lot of mental energy to know what moves to do and then performing it. Keep going, y'all. I'm gonna have to move the car soon. My brother to leave. Second wind is starting to kick in now for me. I use my fuel tanks from Mega Man. For those of you who know Mega Man, like Mega Man X series, you have your reserve tanks for health, for energy. I'm using my E tanks right now. But I'm not jumping rope properly. There we go. Take this moment to rest. I'm gonna kind of clean my nose for a moment. Drink water. Shake it out. See, my mat keeps moving. Like it keeps shifting. Stay put, Matt. I need like a small little anchor in front without hitting the rope. Okay. Let's go. Shit. It's okay. Keep going. Ow. I whipped myself bad on that one. Damn. Come on, rope. What are we doing? Damn it. Can't like do my crosses for some reason right now. Here we go. Let's go. Don't get frustrated, remember. Don't worry. I'm attempting to do crisscross while skipping, while running in place like that. There, see? We did it. Keep going. Gotta breathe through that nose, out through that mouth. Breathe in that good ass prana, baby. I knew it. I knew it. I felt it. I was like, I knew that one wasn't gonna happen. It's easier to do the cross outside, but I can still do it indoors. Come on. Come on. Toe taps. Give yourself a rest here for a moment. Come on. You're seeing me how I handle, I keep going, because I know I can do it. Imagine you were a child for a moment, and when you were starting to walk, you fell down so many times, but you got back up. So like, whenever you're doing something in the world, even shifting your beliefs, right? You have the ability to alter your state of being based on the quality of your thoughts, your thinking and feeling and being. And so like, if you kept going and going, something's gonna give at some point. It's just that you have to remember that these beliefs have been here for years, but you can also shift it. Take a pause here. I got a good sweat going on. Oh man, let's go. Let's go. I got a really good sweat going on right now. Almost there, y'all. Almost there. Guess how much you skipped already, or how much time you've already skipped? Roughly 30-ish minutes. We're at 15-minute mark right now. Take that moment. Feel it. Embody it. Give yourself that moment, that grace. All right, y'all, let's get right back to it. We took about a minute there. And you see, every time I mess up, it's not really messing up, right? I'm not messing up because I'm practicing. See? Let's go. Thank God this rope doesn't get tangled. Doing it, y'all. Doing it. You know, the old me, the me from several years ago, would get very frustrated if I couldn't like, do something because I was too much of a perfectionist. And like every time I'm a perfectionist, it stops me. Because I'm like, it has to be this way. It has to be perfect. I'm like, no, it doesn't. It doesn't have to be perfect. Because you already are perfect. A belief system will say that you're not perfect and you have to strive for perfection. No, you're already perfect as is. Keep going, y'all. I knew that was gonna happen, but it's okay. We keep going. Transitioning, by the way, to different moves takes a lot of mental energy, as I said earlier. And so, like, I gotta change the music because this one can't be playing, unfortunately, as much as I like it. Crisscross, side to side, front to back. Hopscotch. Doing great, y'all. Keep it up. Just a little bit more, just a little bit more. I knew that was gonna happen, but it's okay. And hit the back of the bed there. Ah, come on. Okay. Matt, I require you to stay forward, please. Doing it. What's up, dude? Yep, I knew it was you. What's up, Mr. David? Turning Super Saiyan 4 here. Damn, come on. Come on, I don't usually make all these mistakes today. That's okay. Give it your all. Almost tripped there. Giving it my all right now. Oh my God, take that rest for a moment. Of course, anytime any of you ask me that question, make the assumption that I'm already great. Don't ever ask me how am I doing because you already know what I'm gonna give you. Ask me a better question. How's your heart, mind, and soul doing and feeling? Be more conscious. How's your heart, mind, and soul doing and feeling, Mr. David? All three, go. What are they feeling? What are they thinking? What are they doing? My heart is at peace. My mind's on fire right now. And my soul is absolutely exhilarating. That's how I am. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Remember to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. Take a pause. Okay, cool. Okay, you want to leave Dubai? Okay, cool. And what else? What's your heart saying? See, that's a very conscious response there. Very intentional response, in fact. Just asking how are you is not good enough, in my opinion. Because that question is very surface level to a degree that most people are just going to give you an automated response. I'm good, I'm fine, I'm all right, I'm okay. How's your heart, mind, and soul doing and actually feeling? 6:19. Oh, that's good. I mean, at least you're being honest with yourself. But remember, don't feel guilty about any of that you shared. If you desire to eat, go eat. Go ahead and sleep. Give yourself that rest if you can. If you're not working, doing what you're currently having to do. You have the right to do that. All right, y'all. I'm gonna attempt not to blunder for the next 5 minutes. And it's okay, see? I blundered. Keep going. We got 5 minutes. 5 minutes, y'all. Just 5 minutes. You already handled, what, 40-ish minutes? 30, 38 at most. With all the rest that we did. Those in-between breaks. Another 5 minutes isn't gonna hurt. I really, really enjoy this one. Damn. Come on, crossovers, what are you doing? Come on, let's stay in sync now, damn it. Thank you for being real. By real, I mean authentic in the chat there with your response. I'm gonna do my best myself to keep asking, how is everybody's hearts, minds, and souls doing and feeling? Doing a thing right now. Just a little bit more, y'all. Just a little bit more. Ugh. I'm getting exhausted a bit. It's okay. I have enough energy. Okay, Matt, you have to stop moving. 3, 2, 1, go. He's actually giving yourself a rest. Take a moment to rest. Take a moment to rest, y'all. Take a moment. Take that moment. I have to switch that song because that one's not allowed either. It gets copyright. It's a Bardock's Scouter theme. All right. Last minute and 50 seconds, y'all. Let's go. I'm just gonna run in place. Change it up, of course. Whew. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Come on, rope. Come on, me. Come on, no blame. Finish strong. Shit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. 50 seconds, y'all. 50 seconds. Let's go. We'll do some stretching after this. Both arm and legs. A little bit more, y'all. A little bit more. "14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Whew. Oh my goodness. Whew. Ladies and gentlemen, give yourselves a damn round of applause for that one. Celebrating all of you. You did the thing. Congratulations, y'all. Let's go. Give yourself a tap on the back or a pat on the back. All right, we're gonna get down on the mat for a moment. Let me just pause. I'm gonna move the mat because we're gonna be doing abs. We have a side quest to do of 10 minutes of abs. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and spin our ankles a bit here. As much as I would like to play Majin Buu, I can't play Majin Buu, unfortunately. No one gets copyright. So bring your right leg forward, or right leg towards your knee, right knee towards your chest. Give it a little bit of a spin. Alexa, what time is it?
It's 12:50 p.m.
12:50, okay. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing with the other leg. Ooh, next week is Money in the Bank. WWE Money in the Bank. Last week was Saturday Night Live. Saturday Night Main Event, not Saturday Night Live. That's comedy. Okay, we're gonna take the same leg this time and stretch upwards. So this is my left arm with my left leg pointing towards the right, and I'm holding down my left knee with my right hand. So I'm giving myself a stretch here, allowing energy to flow. So I'm keeping my gates open. The more I keep my gates open, I be intentional with my gates staying open, more energy will flow through. And that energy gives you insights, guidance, the wisdom that you already have, and that you know that you have, not that you're lacking. And it's funny because I said some words earlier and the beat tool was like, man, that hit my soul. You can change yourself in every present moment. You can recreate yourself anew in every present moment. You see, if you become a wordsmith or realize that you are a wordsmith and you're intentional with the words that you use, you can literally change someone's life in an instant with something you say. That's why they say back then, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can never hurt me. That's a bullshit lie. Words can actually heal you, help you, or hurt you. Or harm you. Look at all those H words. Heal you, harm you, hurt you, or help you. Look at that, I just came up with that, you see? Look at all that H words that just came through. Okay. You're gonna bring your knees in. We're gonna do a different stretch. So we're gonna be, you can be against the wall or something where you're gonna bring your knee towards the edge of that thing, whether it's a wall or a sofa like this, and then you're gonna bring your other leg up and you're gonna stretch your body. You can go like this. You can either turn to the side. Remember, don't hurt yourself. Don't pull the muscle too much. If you're feeling a sharp pain, stop it. Don't pull a muscle. If it's too much, then stop doing it. But challenge yourself, but don't hurt yourself. Okay, same thing. Stretching is very important. I never used to think it was important, but now I know why it's very important to stretch. It has a lot of energetic benefits. All right, we're gonna go ahead and stretch out our lower back here. You're in child's pose here. This is a great pose. This is a great movement if you're feeling stressed. You just get down on the ground, get on your knees, get on your forehead. You can even put your hand there and do that where you have a cushion, and you can actually keep your hands like this. This is a surrendered state as well. You can even go even further and just do this and stay like this. And when you stay like this, it allows you to just be. Now, if you can't get into this pose, it's okay. Do one of the other variations I was just doing. All is good. Okay. You can reach your right arm to your left side and stretch your left arm forward. So we're going to do 10 minutes of abs, and then we're done. So main quest is done, y'all. This one was a goodie. Same thing, reach your right arm forward and left arm to your right side. So you can do something called cow cat. So this is cat, this is cow. So you're giving your Entire body, a bit of a stretch here. You can go ahead and like stretch your arms by holding onto a wall. Thank you, jump rope, for being awesome. Same thing on the other side. Okay, and go ahead and do crisscross with your arms. Take this moment as well to drink some water and breathe in. We're not done. We have 10 minutes of abs to do, and then we're done. And then you can go ahead and bring your arm, your elbow up. And the same thing. Nike, if you're seeing this, sponsor me. Nike will sponsor me, watch. Bet. They'll give me all the dry fit clothing. They'll make custom ones that are even shorter. Like, it'll be up to here. I don't like long shirts. This is actually considered long for me, and I'll have arms that are up to here. Yeah. All right. I'm looking good. Transformation. Okay. It is long, bro. Look at this. It has to be like here, not here. I know people like the baggy ass clothing. We went back to like the 90s. I like short clothing. I like, yeah. All right. Take a moment to just all that wind. Well, it's good that we went yesterday and not today, because today would have been just like not as bearable. See, the intuition was spot on to go yesterday. Okay, I'm glad you enjoyed those words that you spoke to yourself earlier. You can recreate yourself anew in every present moment. In fact, you can recreate yourself as a God version of you in every present moment. You can shift to God mode in every present moment. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna put away the rope. You all have a few extra minutes to breathe and rest after that grueling exercise. We're gonna probably go to the hardware store and look for that blue tape so I can start using the 1 pound rope. You know, this blue rope that looks like a pipe. This is 1 pound. I wish the pink one was 1 pound, but the pink one is a half pound. I'll read what you shared in a moment, bro. Just gonna quickly fix this rope. Fuck. Come on. There we go. And when you take care of things, this is another bar. When you take care of things, things take care of you. Ooh, that's a bar. That's truly a bar. When you take care of things, things will take care of you. When you treat things with love, it will treat you back with love. Even if it's inanimate, which means it's not so-called alive, but everything's technically alive because everything is vibrating everything in the universe is known to vibrate. Everything's in constant motion, if you didn't know. Even when you're sitting still, you're vibrating, so you're still technically moving. You're just moving at a much slower rate. But one could say you're moving at a very faster rate, because when you slow down, you speed up. Ooh, that's another bar. The concept of slowing down to speed up, such a game changer. What does that mean? Well, when you take a moment to like really be intentional and slow down your movements, you actually speed up because you don't make mistakes, so-called mistakes, or you don't make the blunders, and you actually speed up your time. So that's a little bit of a life hack there. It's just that simple. You slow down, you think you're running faster, but if you actually run slower, and it's that whole tortoise and hare analogy, the tortoise runs slower, or it just moves slower, but yet it got to the finish line faster than the rabbit or the hare. Why is that? Because the rabbit exerted all this energy in the beginning, and then it burnt itself out, and then the tortoise was at a constant pace, and then it eventually passed the rabbit or the hare, and it won. That's why, you know, it comes down to your perception on how you handle things in life. I was all a bar. Ooh, it's Cell. I like that face that he has. Cell? I wish I had Cell's face. I'd be a really, really alien in this world. A real alien. Well, I am a real alien. You're meeting a real life alien, but guess what? I hate to break it to all of you, but you're all aliens too. If you're found this channel, you're an alien. What's up, Eric? I know that's you. Oh no, it's actually Misha. Misha has a similar icon to Eric. It looks similar from afar, but it's not. Well, hello there, sister. Good to see you. How is your heart, your mind, and your soul doing and feeling? And make sure you answer that thoroughly. I don't want to see I'm good, I'm fine, I'm okay, I'm all right. Go. How is your heart doing and feeling? How's your mind doing and feeling? And how's your soul doing and feeling? Go. Same with you, Nabito. I'm going to make sure you all start asking this question a lot. And even not to someone else, to yourself. How is your heart, your mind, and your soul doing and feeling in this present moment? Go. I'll answer my own question. I am doing and feeling in my heart at peace. My mind is on fire, and my soul is exhilarating. What is exhilarating? Whoosh, up. It's shooting up through the roof, skyrocketing. That's how my heart, mind, and soul is doing and feeling. That's good. So you have physical body, you have back pain, so let's send some healing. Just accept it. Of course, you know, the hand thing is not necessary, but I do it because it looks cool. You know, we gotta do, if we're gonna do some energy sending, we may as well look cool while we're doing it, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I can go like, and send it. But why not do it like this? It looks cool. So I'm seeing the word heal in green, wrapping around your spinal cord. It's starting to wrap a bit. You should start feeling a little bit of relief. You're welcome, sister. Very good. That's good. I'm glad you're checking in with your body. Now, why is my back feeling this way, right? Like my shoulder, I know why it's doing that, because I don't give it time to fully heal, even though it is healing in every present moment. But it's capable of all kinds of stuff. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. Whoosh. Okay, we have 10 minutes of abs to do, and then we're done. We're gonna take another drive today. We went downtown yesterday, sister. I don't know if you saw me downtown. I was taking a city tour, show you all where I was, where I worked for 9 years of my life. 10 years, actually, of my life. And then I went to my old computer store where the whole stealing the laptop thing happened. I went there yesterday. But it wasn't the same company because the company closed down. It's a different company that took the building, so in the space. So going into old spaces and purging energy that was still lingering. Some feelings came up when I finished. I sat at a bench and kind of like I forgot for a moment that, you know, I'm still seeing with my eyes, and I'm like, no, this is San Diego. It's just coated with Toronto's looks and Toronto's energy, but it's deep down San Diego. Ooh, the dragon music. Okay, y'all, let's go get this done. Let's get this done, son. 10 minutes of abs, and then we'll continue talking about the mind. I haven't done this one in a while. Let me see what this one's about. All right. So this one's 50 seconds with 10 seconds of rest. And I haven't done this one in a while, so I have to remember how the layout of this one. So we're starting with bicycles. So disclaimers with ab exercises, as usual. So we're starting bicycle. So left elbow to right knee, right elbow to left knee, and you're going slow. You're not going fast like this. You're slowing it down. The slower you go, the more contracted your muscles get, and it tears the muscle fibers. Now, disclaimer, ab exercises do not give you abs. Not fully anyways. They help strengthen your core so that you can lift heavier dumbbells in the gym, because your core is where all your power is coming from. It's not coming from your arms, it's not coming from your legs. Your power is coming from your core. So the stronger your core, the stronger you are. So it's strengthening your core to lift heavier dumbbells, whether it's deadlifting or overhead press or chest press. And so we're doing plank march. Like I said, this one's gonna be different than the ones we normally do. So you're keeping your abs contracted here by sucking in your gut, contracting your core, pulling in your belly button into your spine, bringing in your navel into your core. So you're sucking in your gut, basically. All same thing, different words. Dragon theme is so awesome. And Misha, I'm glad your heart and your soul and your mind is pretty much at peace, which is good. Doing universal twist. I'll read that shortly. Also, abs help energy to regulate as well throughout your body. Like I said, your core is where a lot of you're holding a lot of things in. And the more you can know that and let go of stuff, easier. So I'll read that in a moment. So we're gonna do reverse crunch. Put your hands underneath your butt, bring in your knees to your chest, and then extend your legs out. So in order to get abs, you must, reduce body fat percentage by either consuming less, like portion sizes, like drop your portion sizes a bit, eat more protein, drop the carbs as much as you can, but of course, balance. It's all about balance. You can still have your cookies, your chocolate, your chips, your ice cream, your candy. You still all have that. You just gotta move your body, that's all. And of course, you gotta manage your sleep. And the most important one of them all is your stress. If you're stressing about things, that's all from the mind, just so you know. The universe doesn't recognize stress, because stress is part of a fear response. Now, we have instinctual fears that's based from the basal ganglia and the amygdala from the brain. But if you can tap into your neocortex, the intellectual side, you'll recognize, there's nothing to really fear here. So suck in your gut here. You're doing hip dips. After this, I'm gonna go grab something to eat. My brother has to leave to go to work soon. So I'm gonna move the car. We're gonna go take a ride. Just a short ride around the area. Pick up some things. Okay. Plank knee tuck. So you're going to be in a high plank, tucking your knee. You can bring your head in as well. Just remember to, tuck. Don't hit your face with your knee. I've done it. Fucking sucks. That's where your mind and your brain are controlling your muscles. And you're having brain, hand, eye, body coordination. And legs, of course. So we're gonna do leg raises. I'm just gonna have a quick read. Okay. I read a quick little bit of what you said, where God is nature. Yes. God is everything. Oh, God, creator, infinite, source, truth. It's just everything. It's the phone screen you're using. It's the music that's playing right now. It's the clothing that you're wearing. It's the bed you're maybe laying on, or the chair you're sitting on. The room that you're in. The walls. Everything. I'm gonna read what else you said there. I just only had a quick glance. See, I forgot all of this stuff when I was 7, 8 years ago. And now I remember everything 7, 8 years later. See how this works? We're activating our remembrance little by little. We're doing flutter kicks. Put your hand underneath your butt. Oh my God. Holy mother. Whew. Whew. This one's getting me right now. In a great way. I'm feeling it. Oh. No shame, no shame. No shame. If you have to pause and you're feeling it, it's okay. Shoulder taps, y'all. Make sure you, keep your legs wide and don't twist like this. You're just coming like this. Tomorrow's cardio day or HIIT, depending on the weather, whether it's indoors or outdoors. Alexa, what's the weather tomorrow? She didn't hear what I said. Alexa, what's the weather tomorrow?
Here's the forecast for tomorrow in Toronto. Look for partly sunny weather, with a high of 16 degrees Celsius and a low of 7 degrees.
Okay. Alexa, what's the weather in London, Ontario? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow in London, Ontario, there will be mostly sunny weather, with a high of 16 degrees Celsius and a low of 4 degrees.
Okay. Okay, we're doing cross mountain climber. Let's go. Right knee to left elbow, left knee to right elbow. Give it your all. This is our final exercise. Fitting song for the final exercise for today. All right, Misha, I'll be reading what you shared shortly. Ten seconds, y'all. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Holy moly, y'all. Great play, y'all. Oh my God. All right. Let's fix this back now. All right. God or nature gives women the power to create a human being. Yep. But a lot of things we don't share, being women. Not easy though. I am grateful for all the women on the earth. So here's a question for you, sister. What belief is holding you hostage in saying about a lot of things we don't share? There's a lot of things that guys don't share either. But it comes down to what's the belief system holding that in place. Nothing's wrong, just what do you feel is holding that belief in place? Is there fear? Remember, when you ask a powerful question, you can get a powerful answer that could shift your life. Yeah. I'm just seeing what you feels right to you. Why you feel, but a lot of things we don't share. Being a woman, not easy though. When you say, that's why I was seeing, why is it not easy? That's a belief right there. If you catch it, if you see it, that's a belief. Nothing wrong. Remember, everything's all right. Just a matter of like, what's the belief there? If you feel called to share. If it's too much, don't worry. It's something for you to go inwards and introspect yourself. All right, y'all. We did it. To celebrate yourself, by the way, all of you who did this, amazing routine today. What's next? Okay. I am gonna bring that also goes for anyone else who's watching. Why is something that you feel afraid to share? What belief is holding that in place that is making you afraid to share it? Out of curiosity. If you feel called to share, no pressure. Remember, no obligation, no force ever. All right, I'm bringing you all upstairs. I'm gonna go grab our meal. Actually, before we do that, here. This room requires a little bit of air. Just a smidge. Of fresh air. Just let it just blow some, even it's cold, it requires some fresh air. It's very windy outside, y'all. Very windy. So I'm so grateful that I went yesterday, not today, to downtown Toronto, because it wouldn't have been quite an enjoyable experience. Well, it could have been, but I prefer being warm when I travel places than cold and like, ugh, not really enjoying it. Again, in the mind. All right. I hear Trunk's music. I'm gonna have to move the car soon. Oh my God. There's one slice of pizza left. And I'll eat some macaroni noodle. Basically is what that is. Macaroni noodle and fried rice. Homemade, all these stuff. I am gonna have a little bit of blueberry. It's the only other thing I'm gonna quickly put in my system just to give me some hydration. Wash my hands. Oh my God, the water's cold. Everything is cold right now. I'm getting like goosebumps too. Very nice. Okay. Yeah. I am grateful for all the people, men and women on the planet who are just being exactly who they're supposed to be in every present moment. I'm grateful for everybody. I know by the time I go kaput, I'll have made a lot of impact in the world. I'm already doing that right now with all of you. And things are unfolding as they're supposed to. I'm gonna have a clement. Well, ooh, PyCon's theme is playing. Yeah, I don't know. Up to you. If you feel called to share, any of you, why something might feel hard to you. I can tell you right now, in my experience, that I thought it had to be hard to heal and hard to change and hard to go through hours and years of healing and all this stuff. but it doesn't. Ooh, this pizza's kind of falling apart. It's kind of like almost like a two-parter. Like half of it's like almost, it's like bending. Yeah. So there's a perspective here. Remember I mentioned I brought sexual trauma into this reality and betrayal and hatred. So how did I finally purge it? That's a great question. Even sometimes I forget how I did it, to be honest. It's okay. I saw what you wrote. The thing is, there is another thing I want to share with you. And not that, you know, you should feel safe to leave stuff in chat, just so you know. But of course, go at your own discretion. I know we've been programmed to be like, I gotta be careful, cover my tracks. You know, I get it. You don't have to leave it. It's just fine. But it's just, that's another belief that I want you all to recognize. When someone shares something, why are they retracting it? Unless it's a mistake or something. But like, you know, if it's for fear, why are you fearing it? Not that I'm telling you to leave it. I'm just sharing. It's for you to go inward and see why did I remove that? Right. And that's another thing. Why don't you feel called to share like that more often? And it doesn't have to be with me. It could be with anybody. Is it because you don't feel safe? This is what I'm saying. Look inwards and feel what is the belief holding you hostage, because it is a belief that's holding you hostage. The thing that you wrote, guess what? I can tell you right now, it was never yours to carry in the first place. So you can drop the backpack if you like, but it's a choice. Would you like to drop that backpack? Because you can. It's gonna take a little bit of introspecting, of course, and feel it and bring it out. It's waiting to be released because you brought it up. So because you brought it up, it means it's meant to be released. And by releasing, you can let go of it and feel all of it when you're ready. That's what I'm saying. What fear is holding you hostage? Recognizing that everything and everybody is one thing. Why do you think I say everything and I have no fear to speak up? Because I know that everything's one thing. And if somebody is going to go use my words against me, I don't fear that. I'm basically showing you, I'm mirroring back to you for you to go inwards for your own self, for your own sake, and see why are you afraid of these things. And that whole trauma thing that you mentioned, you know, was you brought it from your previous incarnation, and it was meant for this body that you're in to deal with it and handle it and let go of it. That's why you brought it up. There's no accidents why you brought that up. Yeah. And again, you don't have to share anything here, but it's for you to recognize that number one, it is a perspective, but number two, it's a mirroring of, well, why are you holding on to that? What is the positive benefit of you holding on to that idea? Does it help you in any way? I mean, it is serving you to some degree, right? I mean, and that's not just you, I mean anybody. Why did I hold on to betrayal for so long? Why did I hold on to hating humans for so long? What was the benefit of that for me? When you recognize the benefit of what it's doing, then you can go even deeper. Well, why is it benefiting me? Can I not benefit without that thing? See, when you ask yourself a really great question, you'll get a really great answer. It's just asking yourself a bunch of questions. Yeah. See, you're sharing it, so I'm proud of you for sharing it. because you feel safe. The only reason why yeah, exactly. That's right. I already nailed it. I made you feel safe and comfortable. The thing is, you can be safe and comfortable sharing anything to anyone at any time. You just have to know who feels in alignment to share. Like for me, am I gonna go into a game streamer's like stream and like say, hey, I have sexual trauma? That's a little bit of common sense, right? You go to a place like this, and you can bring up whatever you like. So there's other places too, but again, not everybody is ready to be able to share either, and that's a belief that's holding them hostage. It's because other people don't know how to hold. Let me rephrase that. There's a lot of people on the planet who are not able right now, based on their perspective, on how to hold space for someone. I can hold space for the entire planet if I really desire to. All 8 billion people. I have that capacity, but not all 8 billion people are ready for this. They're not. Not even close. Because everybody is where they are based on their frequency. No judgment, just where you are. And I'm proud of you for sharing. And that you're slowly overcoming your fears to share. But towards that belief that you have, or that thing that you have, that trauma, which, by the way, again, in the eyes of the universe, there is no such thing as trauma. We just created all these words to have a feeling. Ooh, that's hot. But trauma actually doesn't exist, even though people will say, but yeah, it is a trauma response. There's big T, little t, and all kinds of T. And yeah, to some degree, you went through an experience. We're not bypassing, of course, here. But at the same time, you have to recognize that God does not have trauma. Humans create trauma, thinking they have trauma, but they really don't. It's just an experience for them to, let go of. Right? That's really what it is. All perspective. If I told myself right now I have trauma, then I'll have trauma. That's why I said the mind is a very powerful thing, and you have to see everything as a paradox. If you can see everything as a paradox and recognize everything as a paradox, then things will shift almost immediately. That's why I said you can recreate yourself anew as the master creator or the ultimate revealer in every present moment. Because that's how powerful you are. That's how powerful each of you are. None one of you are less powerful than anyone else. You're not less powerful than me. You're equal. You have it all. You have it all. Fresh air. I require to get some water. I'm gonna get some water. I'm glad you shared. But yeah, it's something you're gonna go inward and introspect more on. Remember how we had that introspection with the dating thing? This is gonna be the same thing, I promise you. And you're gonna get another revelation. You're gonna get another big revelation, sister. Because I simply asked a powerful question. One question can literally change your life. If you ask yourself, who am I? And you don't get a response, that's a good thing, because you are actually formless substance. You're everything beyond the I am. Bon appetit, y'all. I'm gonna eat my pizza first because it's falling apart. Half of it fell apart. This is a big meal. I love you, sister. And I'm proud of you, by the way. I'm proud of you for overcoming a lot of things that you had to overcome. Just know that. It's not easy, I know. Well, we tell ourselves it's not easy, but it can actually be very simple. I can't believe I came to this realization myself. I'm still dumbfounded by how easy everything is. Like with our mind. You can break all habits. You can break all beliefs. You can break everything literally like this. Just like that. But it's going to require to really pull everything up in one shot. Boom. You're going to probably feel like you're going to die in that moment, by the way. It's going to cause fear inside of your body. This fear that is an illusion. But your body's going to feel it as real. And when you pull everything up in one fell swoop, I finally did that, but I mean, I went through a bunch of little pulling of roots and uprooting shit. And I eventually got like the one and like boom. I mean, there's a couple more things I'm holding on to, but like they're not anything like heavy. I see. You shared it, and I'm proud of you for sharing that. Sister, let me share with you something. I've heard it all. I've seen it all. Jessa has shared everything with me. She's made me so comfortable with the opposite sex, right? I'm not separate from you all. Remember, I was a woman in my previous incarnation. So, knowing that, I have to go, I have to go through and grow through all that stuff too. So I can relate very well. The only thing that I don't feel like I've done was, well, I know I've given birth, but I don't remember that experience yet. I'm proud of you for sharing. Yeah, and that's a physical body thing. Let me see what I can do. Hold on. Close your eyes for a moment. I'm gonna ask the creator, which is all of us, if he can, or not he, but if it can do anything to help with your cycles, and not just yours, your mom's too. Now, of course, I require permission for you specifically, and for mom, but I mean, this is a helper anyways. All right, sister. It's taken care of. Observe your body the next time it happens and see what happens. Let me know. If it's happening right now, observe your body. The beautiful thing I just did was I used Theta and Reiki together. I have both practices. Well, we all have everything. And it wasn't really me. It was the universe. That is me is reaching the universe. That is you to sort of let that process be easier. So I'll share with you that the word easy and comfortable is happening in this area. So I saw the word easy was in green, and the word comfortable was in pink, and they were swirling around both you and your mom in the area. So it's easy, it's comfortable, it's a painless process when you have to go through it. The word painless was there as in white. Yep. As for the belief with the trauma, well, that one I'm going to require your permission because I can't technically break your free will. To let go of that one. Because it could still be serving you. So that one I can't do until you say, yes, brother, you can go ahead. To release that one from me. If you feel called to. The only reason I'm asking permission is because I honor everybody's sovereignty and free will. I don't actually have to ask for permission, I'll just do it. Because we're all one anyways, may as well, but still better to ask. Okay. I'm gonna drink water for this one. I have to hydrate for this one. No, I don't have to, but I mean I choose to. All this is done inwards. There's no like... Since I know God can do anything and can remove anything and anything that's getting in the way, the only thing that gets in the way is us. Hence the reason why we get in our own way. I know. Just like I didn't accept me for so long as a man, based on my height and like sizes of, you know, stuff, and like, I'm going, what the hell? Why did I choose this body? Why didn't I choose like a bigger form? It was for that very reason, the paradox. So I can let go of that and know that I'm already enough as I am. I don't have to have the deeper voice, but I could really bring down my voice level if I really desired to. But I'm not going to do that. I didn't accept myself as a man and as a human or as a god now, but now I do, because God is God. But anyways, all right. I'll take a moment, so I'm gonna have to close my eyes for this one. I'm gonna send energy upwards by up, I mean to you. I'm gonna send it this way this time. I like to make it look cool too, you know what I'm saying? I could just stand here and just like do this, but yeah. So I see the word acceptance around your body, fully as you. Also in the lettering of green, I see the word heal in your womb. And I saw the word trauma just disintegrate and sent to the light. And there was a little bit of an entity that was kind of like latched on, and I sent it with love back to the light. Now, of course, it may take some time for it to fully integrate. And give yourself some time. You might feel some stuff. You might feel some purging coming out, potentially. I saw a white bow and arrow, like pure light. It was shot through your top of your where your pineal gland is, and go whoosh and clear out everything in an instant that was holding you hostage with that feeling of not accepting yourself. Now, other things that you might be holding on, I'm leaving that in place until you go and uncover it for yourself. But that one, it's gone. There's the word acceptance wrapping around your body right now, and your soul. Your soul knows already, but your body and your mind are seeing it as not fully integrated yet. So they're synchronizing right now with the word acceptance. See, imagine the word acceptance wrapping around your body like a spiral. Like it's circling around your entire body from head to toe. And it's in green or whatever color you like. I see green. The word heal was in green. Healed womb. And the entity was sent, that was latched onto the womb, was sent to the light. So now you are, and I'm sending you unconditional love. I know what it feels like to feel safe within your body. So the word safe is in pink. It's also wrapping around your entire body right now. And that word unconditional love is pure white light and sparkly, and that's also wrapping around your body. So all these things are wrapping around your body, your aura. They're inside and outside of you at the same time. So it's like going in your body as well. It's like going in and like out and in and out and in and out and in and spiraling at the same time. So you should start feeling some sensations. And now I send you this sparkly shower of unconditional love. You're basically being rained on with lots of just white sparkly light of love. It's just washing down from head to toe, and you're turning basically into white light fully. All your DNA, all of your cells, all of your body, your bones, your blood, your organs, your arteries, from head to toe is healed. And you know what it feels like, not just thinking, but feels like to be safe and accepted for yourself. And to feel safe and accepted around others as well, not just for you, and recognizing that you are everything and everything is you. It's done. I could have done that in an instant, by the way, just so you know. But I did that so that you knew. And now I do this. Not that I have to. That's what we call an energy break. And I send it from all parallel lives. I use Hanshaze Shonen, which is a Reiki, like, not Reiki, I'm gonna say Reiki magic, which is remote in all time and all space. You're done. Well, guess what? I'm also... Hi, S. Good to see you. Guess what? I'm gonna put one more word in for you, Misha. Guess what word you're getting? Equal. And this is in pure white light. This is also wrapping around your body, into your heart, into your brain, into your mind. You are safe. You are accepted. You are loved. That is who you are. Done. It's just that simple, by the way. I used to struggle, by the way, just so you know, just to help clear a belief out of someone. I would struggle. I'm like, I don't believe this is working. I would tell myself, this is not working, this is not working, this is not working. And of course, because I have doubt, it's not working. But I don't have doubt anymore because I know. I have evidential proof that it works. You know why? I'll tell you why. Nabito, I summon you for a moment if you're here. Nabito's back. His spine, his physical spine was in pain. He couldn't sleep properly. He asked all of us to do energy healing, like send energy to his spine. So I'm like, I'll take everybody's energy and magnify it. It's not me, it's really the universe. I'm just using me as the example. And I saw the word healing wrapping around his vertebrae and his spinal cord. Now he has no back pain, or now he has no pain in his back. He ain't lying to me. He has no reason to lie to me. Same with Jessa. I did something for Jessa. She has no reason to lie to me. It's cleared. She had a fear of feeling fully seen. I'm like, wait, what? You are the one that's already on stage, sister. But she still had a fear. And I cleared it for her. Normally we don't talk about what other people are going through, but here's a safe space, so it doesn't really matter. They're all one. I'm busting some of the rules of theta healing because those rules are also very limiting. Congratulations, sister. Now, it may take some time for it to integrate. I'm not gonna say it can be instant. It can be very instant for you, but it also comes down to still what might be still having to fully be let go of. So give yourself some time to process and just allow it to just unfold. So acceptance is rolling around your body right now. I can still see the word. It's spiraling around. So just keep imagining a spiral of the word acceptance around your body in green, if you like, or whatever color you like. It could be your favorite color. It could be purple, it could be yellow, it could be red. Whatever word, whatever color you like to use, see that spiral happening for you. In big, capital, bold letters. So it's very pronounced. And yes, I know. I went through the same thing, sister. Just had to clear that one for me. Just so you know. Now, when we do an actual theta session, we see what beliefs we're holding on to, and then we do muscle testing. So we always face north. So this is north for me. And then I ask a question in a positive way. On the core level, so there's the core, forehead, then there's the genetic, which is your master cell, then there's the history, your past or previous incarnation, then there's the soul level at your heart. On the soul level, or on all levels, I love people. And my body will automatically go back or forward. So like let's say, it's never frame it negatively. So it'll say on the core, on all levels, I love people, like authentically. Hold on, make it simple too. On the core level, on all levels, I love people unconditionally. If I'm gonna force myself to go backwards, for one. On all levels, I love people. You see, right now, I'm having a hard time to go back, but like I'm forcing myself just to show you, it would go like this. It would immediately put you going backward. I'm like, is this true? Is this real? Is muscle testing really a thing? It works. It really does work. And then we would go in and we'd clear these beliefs out. There's a reason why I had to go through all this. I had no idea why I was going to use theta. Now I know the reason why. It was for you, for Nabito, and for anybody else who comes that requires to release some of these things that are holding them hostage. Thank you, by the way, for being vulnerable and sharing and allowing this. I asked earlier for somebody who would be willing to have me do a quick theta session with them. You can say I did a very fast theta session with you. I didn't go through the, okay, what beliefs are you holding on to? We'd write it out on a piece of, like on a journal. We'd write it out, and then I'd have you stand up. You have to be hydrated, by the way. That's why I drank water. And then you have to like zip up your body. This is an energy. This is like you're zipping up your energy body right here. And then you shake it out. And then you can do either all levels or all 4 levels. So on the core level, I love humans. On the genetic level, I love humans. On the history level, I love humans. And on the soul level, I love humans. Now, if there's one where it doesn't quite go, so like the goal is to have all four in alignment. Now, if one is not in alignment, it's best to get that one cleared regardless. So like sometimes like I thought it worked, but because I had a little bit of doubt, it wouldn't work. It's because I blocked it from working, not the person. But the person can also block it from working too. Because if you don't really buy into it, you will block all the healing. That's why it's important to have deep trust with the creator or God. But it's okay because I blasted through that. I did all that in a very fast, I did everything like this. I didn't have to go all the way up to the 7th plane of existence. I was already there. I already told myself I'm there. Because everything is instant. Why do I have to go through this entire process? The only reason why we're doing it is to show others that we're doing something. But I'm already doing it, so. I just realized I didn't put on my damn watch. It's okay. Damn, dude, how windy is it out there? Shit. Yeah, we're definitely not, well, we're going to the store. Check for a couple things, but that's about it. Not really doing much today. Take some time. This will take some time. It can take 72 hours, by the way, for it to fully integrate. So you'll let me know in 3 days how you feel. And yes, you're gonna have a belief system that like, it can't be that simple. Oh yeah, it can be. That's why the word obfuscate exists. Because we think it has to be complicated. We think it has to be this voodoo magic, blah, blah, blah. No. No. Absolute bullshit. It's easy. It's simple. Just like that. I declare that everything is healed for me. And now I just have to just allow it to bring, brought up and like, boom, out. When I said the word safe, by the way, sister, and it was wrapped with the letter, with pink, that word is spiraling inside of you. Specifically, I mean, it's outside of you, but it's actually inside of you. You know what it's causing? Your nervous system to be safe. So that you feel safe. See? Done. Easy. I used to overly complicate theta. Now, of course, if there's something, if someone doesn't know what they're holding on to, then I have to go and start asking questions. To go probing. And when I start probing, a couple things is gonna happen. One, they're gonna get uncomfortable. When they start twitching, and I see them twitching, or they're starting to start crying, or a tear comes out, I hit it dead on the nail. I hit the root. That's how easy it is. But I used to make it so much more complicated that it has to be hard. It has to be, yeah. Yeah, few people do it with thumbs too. Exactly. Just so you know, when I'm doing Reiki, I don't draw the symbols. I just see it. I don't have to like do all this whole thing of like. Does God have to draw symbols? No, it just boom. A belief. I know in Reiki they'll tell you to draw things and then like slint and like do that, or like draw it on your hand and have the exact thing. Doesn't matter. If you can see it, bang. Yeah. I don't have time for drawing. Are you kidding me? Like Chokuray? Like I don't have to draw that. I can see it. It has similar to Naruto's spinny thingy in his belly. I just have to remember that. Chokuray. And then Seiheki, the one that goes like that. Hanshanzei Shonen has a bunch of stuff. Like I'm like, I can see it. And then Dakyomyo, same thing. And then Raku, which looks like a thunderbolt. And then Kataka, which just has a little bit of thing. And then Zonar, which is a Z and an infinite symbol in the middle. Why do I have to draw that? Who made the rules? Some human did? Mr. Usei? Sure, he made Reiki, but there's more than one Reiki. It's not just his, there's other Reiki. And the thing is like, that's a human belief. They're not tapping into God. God is, see, these are just tools, but they haven't tapped into the God version of who they are. So they're still playing the human version. So that they have to like draw shit and like boom. Same with the Theta, like Viana Steibel, she's the so-called founder of Theta Healing. So she's the one that brought these rules, and she gets channeled by God. But the thing is, she's still playing at the human character that she's going to God for this. But in reality, you're fucking God and you're doing it yourself. So I'm like, what are we doing? Like, why are we wasting all this time? Like, once you know you're God, that's it. Like, you don't have limits. Right? So like, I skipped a whole bunch of bullshit. That's why I'm like, we're all one. And I know my intentions are pure anyways, and everybody knows that my intentions here is just to serve. And so, why do I have to like, you know? Doesn't make sense. So it just slows, makes things more, we create more steps unnecessarily to make things more complicated, to think it's going to be better, but in reality, simplicity is just better. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to draw shit. So anybody who's like, you should draw your shit and all that, please. You're playing the human version of Reiki. When you're at God level, God doesn't even have to think of symbols. It just, done. That's what I'm saying, sister. It's the same thing with our beliefs. God doesn't have beliefs. Beliefs have us, and beliefs are our boundaries. God has no boundaries, so. But too many people are gonna keep wiring, like, you're gonna have like a million people tell you, but you can't do that, you can't do that. And you're gonna think, yeah, you're right. There's a million people saying I can't do it, so I should buy into the collective hive mind. But these million peoples are the one that are enslaved with their thoughts, and they're thinking that they're well, they're gonna be right regardless, right? But is it actually benefiting them? Well, who knows, right? Everything is technically a benefit to some degree, but they're gonna limit themselves. You have no limit. The only limit is through universal laws. That's the only limit that we have to abide by. That's how that works. It's really just that simple. And again, this is why the mind is so powerful. You can either tell yourself it's going to work, or you're going to tell yourself it's not going to work. All right, that's why I said, when I'm doing all this stuff, it's working for you, it's done. I know it's done. I didn't say I think it's done, or I feel it's done. I know it's done. It's done. You're welcome, sister. Actually, thank yourself, because it was you sending it to yourself, just so you know. I'm basically just you. So thank you. You should say thank you, Misha, for sending me healing. Yeah. You know what I mean. Yeah, that's good. The word acceptance, I still see it. It's gonna be around you going forward. It's not gonna disappear. Just so you know, this is done. Like this is permanent now. This is now your new. This is now your new timeline or time frame or a line frame. Like it's not gonna just disappear. The only way it's gonna disappear is if something comes and you know you entertain that thought or that somebody else's mind who's telling you something else that's not going to help you. You can just whatever. Go. I accept myself fully. That was the big key for me too, sister. I had to go deep with me to accept myself fully. You know, the so-called like body here and like small size of stuff, and you know I don't have to go into detail with that. I can say it, but like, you know, it's actually a good size. I'm not but still, like all of these things, right? All of these things, I had to find a way to accept myself, and that was to go inwards. But then, of course, now that I'm God, I recognize I'm God, and everybody else is God, and everybody's equal. What is there to be ashamed about? Ah, so there was why I said an entity is because there was something lingering that was attached to your womb. It was a wayward spirit. It was and they're not bad. They're just figures that haven't transitioned to the light. So they like to take a host body and just, you know, stay alive to some degree. So I said, you know what, you gotta go. You gotta go back to the light. So I sent it with love back to the light. Yeah. That's why I said entity. That's why I was saying, like, there is an anime called Death Note. And in Death Note, a lot of people have these things called shinigamis who are latched onto the back of them. It's like a shadowy figure, and they're walking around with these entities, not knowing. So like, that's the beliefs, their thoughts, the mind, what their mind is producing, and all this stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna have to move the car. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move the car in a moment. I'll go do that in a moment. Yeah. Do you know we have an ancestor soul? Of course. Oh yeah. They come in all kind of ways. And the other thing, so S gave a great perspective, and this is true too. We have zillions of souls within our soul, if you didn't know that. Meaning we have everybody's soul within ourselves, and not just the humans on the planet. We're talking about other life forms out there. Think about that. You have my soul in you. So like, yeah, I'm aware of the ancestor souls, but the thing is, it's still all one soul at the end of the day. And yeah, I've seen a soul leave a body to go, and a new soul take over a body. I've seen it. It's okay. It still is real, by the way, just so you know. Because souls can, like I just said, a soul can leave a body because it's no longer required, and a new soul will take over. That's why they can have a whole new personality type. One can say that my other soul, it's like my other soul that I was has shifted, and now I've taken over as the new soul. One can say that, but I know that this is the original soul in the body. Yeah. Gotcha. I know it may sound hard because we think we have to see it to believe, but remember, we have to, well, we don't have to do anything, but just remember that it's beyond seeing, it's knowing. And the thing is, Remember 99.9965 versus, or in reference to 0.0035%? That's the 99.9965. The magical stuff, that's magic, by the way. Yeah, we are all one. Yeah. They're worshiping something that they're actually worshiping themselves. And in fact, nobody should be worshiping anything. Yeah. Nobody should be worshiping anybody, because everybody, that worshiping implies, look at what worship is. I worship you. This right here, I worship you, is of you just giving away your power for no reason, because you don't have to worship anybody. In fact, you are equal to, well, I'm not saying you specifically, but like, everyone's equal to everyone. It's just that a lot of people have put this hierarchy bullshit in place, and patriarchy. In fact, there's something called synarchy. Synarchy is the new way, which is basically everybody is leaders and equal. Synarchy. But not many people know about the synarchy yet. We're getting there though. Slowly, we're getting there. Little by little. I would love to play the song, but it's gonna get copyright. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. You don't have to share that right now. You shared a lot today. And you're experiencing some things right now inside. So tonight, when you go to sleep, just relax. Put your hand on your heart if you can, and just allow yourself to go to sleep. Just like that. It doesn't matter which hand goes over the heart first. You can put right over left or left over right, it doesn't really matter. And then just allow your body to just fall asleep. And you'll eventually turn to your side if you sleep on your side or however you sleep. But fall asleep like this, knowing that everything's all good. You're welcome. And you don't have to fight anymore, because you can just do them. Like, I don't have to fight this stuff anymore. It's done. I leave my mind now. No longer is helping me. Boom. The only reason why people hold on to it is because it shapes their identity. But if they know who they really are as God, then you don't have to shape any identity, because you are already enough. You're already everything. So what identity do you have to hold on to now? Oh, because we like to be individuals and individualize ourselves. We already are that. You don't even have to hold on to a belief of that. You already are it. So like, whatever you think you are, you're not, because you actually are God, and not from ego, but from consciousness, from oneness, everythingness, nothingness. Again, remember, no idea is wrong, no perspective is wrong. It's just very limited for some. A lot of people like to fight for their limitations, so they hold on to their limitations because it's serving them. And it is going to serve them to a certain degree, right? And so, that's why I said that, yeah, it all comes down to what you entertain in the mind. What you entertain is what you're going to get. I was going to check something quickly. Ooh, sister, look. I have something for you. Look at this. No lies, look. Look at my browser for a moment. So every day there's a new, look at your word. We just said accept. Look, your word showed up. You see? Magic. Every day this thing changes. And today, this is the first time I'm seeing it. See? And guess what? It's almost 222. But guess what I'll do? Once it hits 222, I'm gonna refresh the browser. But you see what I'm saying? Like, well, 222 is not gonna happen in another, what, 20 seconds? But yeah. But my point to say all this is to say, maybe it will turn back to that quote when it hits 222. Let's see. Of course there's a mountain. See? Look, I was right. See? Look, I told you, look, when it turned 222, see? I called it. Didn't I tell you that? 222, judge less, accept more. There you go. You can take a screenshot of that if you like. Told you. I don't have this thing timed, you know. There's no timer on it. And 2222. Boom. This was meant for you to see this in real time. This is why I said these little things that you see as so-called synchronicities is not synchronicities. See, it's still 222. So it doesn't change every minute. So I don't control when it says the superhero of love. It comes when it's supposed to come. So you saw it. Now it's gonna be 223 in a moment. See, when it turns 223, it's still not gonna change. Watch. See? It's 223 and it didn't change. So you see, this is proof that when I called something, it's gonna change at 222, and it did change at 222. You see what I'm saying? Told you. Now, that's your proof. If you required physical proof, that was your physical proof. That's why I know this shit works. I don't have to doubt it anymore. What's there to doubt? There's nothing to doubt anymore, right? The reason why the live stream exists is for all of you to physically see the proof happening in real time so that you know that it works. And it's not for me specifically, it's for all of you. And you take all of these moments, hell, fucking document all of these moments that are happening for me and use it for yourself. Ooh, today on May 31st at so-and-so time, Orion had this experience and it worked for him, so this works for me too. Because we're all one. Oh yeah. So that's why I said everything. There's no accidents why you shared what you shared today. There's no accidents why I did this earlier, the healing. Everything happens exactly when it's supposed to. That's why I said everything's unfolding as it's supposed to. We didn't plan this. I didn't think you were coming on today. I don't know who's coming on. I have no idea who shows up. I don't know what I'm gonna say when you show up. Whoever shows up, right? But here we are. I like this track, by the way. It's very melancholy a bit. It's got a little bit of spice to it. I'm just, yeah. In fact, this is actually a villain's theme right now playing, if you didn't know. But it's a pretty powerful theme. Mm. Do, 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 do. I'm just quickly doing something on Facebook, wishing some people happy birthday. Perfect. Of course, sister. You're welcome. That makes me happy. I love you. Acceptance. Acceptance and safe and healed. That's swirling around. Think of it like you're a shield now. A shield of love, though, not a shield to protect. You don't have to protect yourself anymore. You're safe. You're always protected regardless. You don't have to feel fear on anything or not feel safe. You're safe. Yep. I'm gonna go shower, but I have to move the car first. So I'm gonna go move the car. So y'all, you're gonna come upstairs with me. I'm gonna wash some dishes, and then yeah, I'm gonna go move the car, and then I'm gonna go take a shower, and then we're gonna go take a drive. I like this track so much. I'm gonna have it on repeat. Have yourself a good night, sister. I love you very, very much. All right. It's on repeat. Okay. I'll move the car just now. Ooh, look at that, 3333. I saw 333 minutes and 33 seconds on the live stream. That was, see? How can I doubt this shit? Just can't doubt anything anymore. Just doubt is going to be the crippling energy that will stop your desired reality from coming through. Just so you all know, doubt is going to be your killer. Don't doubt. Trust. Actually, don't even trust. Just know. Because trust is opposite is doubt. Just know. You're all seeing this in real time. And that's why the universe desired me to do all this in real time. So you can see all this unfolding for myself and for yourselves in real time. How awesome. I've met such amazing versions of me. All of you are amazing. You just have to realize it. That's all. And you all have to just realize how powerful you really are. I see it. I see it clear as day. I can feel it even deeper right now as I'm washing this dish. how powerful you all really are. Almost like a tear of joy, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna go. Have to use the bathroom as well. So I'm gonna leave you all up there, or not upstairs. I'm gonna leave you in the room, and I will. I'll take care of some stuff. I'm gonna go shower, and we're just gonna go for a drive. I really like that track, by the way. The one that's playing. Zamasu's, his name is Zamasu. Pretty interesting villain, Zamasu was. Cool beans. Okay. So, I'm gonna be back. Maybe like 20 minutes or so. Keep you all charged. Okay. I'll be back, y'all. Actually, my brother is using the shower, so I'm just gonna go quickly head in the bathroom, and then, yeah. You can just see what's going on with these streams again. Why is that one outdated? Actually, before I do that, hold on. Did I not post on this dude's wall? I did. Ooh. All right, I'll be back again. Oh, what's up? Welcome back. It's June 1st. Time to work hard. Work hard. You know that paradigm is like outdated, right? But remember, use what works. I take the actions of what working hard is, but I never call it working hard. I call it playing easy and having fun. It's June 1st. It's time for you to have fun. That's a good perspective, I should say. You have a lot to absorb from me, Mr. Bro. But the time will come when you do. Yeah, you study harder and you work harder, it's only gonna tear you to shreds. I have a perspective. Study and have fun. You'll get everything done, and you'll still take the actions of that hard work. That will be done. When you're on this channel, you're not here to work hard, you're here to play easy and have fun. But you're still gonna do what you have to do. And it'll be fun. Keep wearing the work hard badge of honor. It's only when you die, that'll mean shit all nothing. You may as well have fun while you're doing your studies. Perspective. Perspective. I'm giving you a perspective shift, dude. You're not wrong, just so you know. But I'm giving you a perspective so you can see things differently. I take the actions of what working hard is, or studying hard, but I'm not studying hard. I'm actually having fun while I'm studying. I'm actually having fun when I do my exercise. I'm having fun when I'm grinding. That's the whole thing. I basically coated an arrow that looks like it's working hard, but I shot it with a coat of unconditional love and happiness and joy and fun. So it's like, it looks like I'm having a time of my life, but I'm still doing all that I have to do, or I choose to do. Perspective in the mind. That's not gonna get you far. I'm gonna tell you that. I already did that too. Do it though. You'll see what I'm talking about. You don't have to punish yourself. You're too logic. I'm breaking your logic right now. You're just similar to a lot of guys that I know who are just too logical. You gotta grind hard. You gotta isolate. You gotta do. I did all that, just so you know. It didn't. come in handy. It serves its purpose. You'll get your experience. Go for it. Go and isolate yourself. Tell me what the experience is like in two months when you come back. And when I say isolate, if you're going to use the word isolate, then you better mean what you say. Because if you're isolating, that means no YouTube, that means no people, that means nobody. You go in a cave and you sit your ass in there and you don't move and you don't come out until you're done for 2 months. Who cares about that? You're thinking the human. I don't give a fuck about that shit. That means nothing. There's so many people who have fun who are actually beyond the top rank holders. Because they're having fun. They don't use working hard. They make you believe that they're working hard, but they're actually having fun. But anyways, you're gonna isolate, so you better go sit your ass in a cave. No internet. No internet for you. That's isolating. You're gonna eat food. You're not gonna go to the store because you're gonna isolate. Go ahead, see? Be careful what words you use, dude, because I'm gonna give it to you as it is. You're gonna bring all your materials to study and whatever bodily need requirement you require. Or actually, you don't even have to go to a cave. You lock your ass in that room and don't come out unless you're eating food. You said you're gonna isolate, so isolate. When you're on this channel, you're not gonna get the bullshit perspectives that other people are gonna feed you. You're gonna get the heavy stuff from me. It's only because I love you too damn much. I desire to see you win, but not to fall into the same traps I fell into. You're playing the game that I played once upon a time. You know what? Once I get that my life, you know you already have that, right? You're still focusing on the human aspect. I can tell you right now, you're playing the game outside in. You gotta change your game inside out. When you feel like you already have it already, you don't have to go try anything. First of all, that word trying, get that word out of your vocabulary. Chop that word out of your vocabulary. Get it out. It doesn't exist. Trying is for weaklings. I'm trying so hard. No, you already have it, bro. You already have that freedom full of adventure inside. Once you know how the laws of the universe works, you will recognize it's inside out, not outside in. All those top ranking earners that you talked about, they're using universal principles. They're not hustling and grinding. They're not busting their ass for hundreds of hours. They're working multi-dimensionally, not even smarter, multi-dimensionally. Yeah. And not believe, know it. There's believe, faith, and knowing. You have to know that you have it. And you have to go inwards, and you have to feel it and embody it. That embodiment of adventure. And I promise you, insights and ideas and creative guidance will come through you like this. But you have to really be placing your attention inwards. Forget what you see with your eyes. You got to see with your mind. Your mind, anyways, is telling you the story of outside. You can't see with your eyes. I'm not saying close it, but I'm just saying you can't see with it anymore. You have to shift with your mind. It's going to take a lot of effort in the beginning, but over time, it becomes easier. So like, when you see me outside, or I'm not actually really outside, I'm actually in my inner world, enjoying my life. It looks like I'm in Toronto, but I'm actually in San Diego. I'm actually doing what I love. When I'm speaking on YouTube, I'm actually speaking to the world. I'm speaking to people on stages. So like right now, I'm speaking to like hundreds of thousands of people in an arena, right? So like, I feel everything inwards, and then of course, over time, it will materialize into the outer world. That's how simple it is. I'll tell you right now, it's so simple. You want to know the answer? You already have the confidence, bro. You don't have to chase confidence. It's already, you just have to know. You just have to make the decision. It's literally a decision. You can snap your finger. You know what? I'm gonna give this thing a shot that this superhero of love guy is saying. I'm gonna know that I have everything, and I already have the confidence. I know it sounds so simple, and it is really just that simple. But our brain, my brain, your brain, and everybody's brain likes to, there's a word called obfuscate. Obfuscating is the terminology to make things more complicated than it has to be. So meaning like, it must be like 10 million steps I have to do. I have to like climb this mountain just to overcome something. I have to like go through like all this hell to free myself. Or I must go through all this arduous journey and make this thing more harder, and it has to be more sophisticated, more complicated, because complication, our brain likes complex things. But our soul is like, what you doing? Why are you complicating things? It really is just that simple. Now, of course, did I believe this in the beginning? Of course not. I was like you, dude. I was complicating shit, making things harder than it had to be. I went through more hell than I had to, but I went through it for this very reason, so I can remind all of you to not go through this, to make it simple. I'm saving you time and energy, but of course, your journey is going to unfold exactly the way it's supposed to. So even if I share this, you're still going to walk your journey regardless. And then over time, something's going to shift. Maybe it might be 2-3 years down the road where what I just said will then start taking form. Because remember, it's like planting a seed, watering, or planting it, covering it up, watering it, sunlight hits it. It takes a while, but then it finally starts to sprout, but you don't see it growing underneath. You'll start to see the benefit of it in maybe a couple of years. So I also have to let you know that whatever I just said might not happen for another couple of years. Don't know. It all depends on what your journey looks like, because your journey is actually unfolding the way it's supposed to. If you didn't know, I'm going to share this right now quickly. You came here already with your game created. I hate to break it to you, bro, but you already have played your game before you came to Earth, and you're just walking your path. You and I, we connected before we came to Earth, saying, hey, I'll see you on May 31st to talk to you about this. And we typed in the code, we pressed send, and then now we came to Earth. I see you however many years later, and what I'm saying is exactly what you're supposed to hear, and you're hearing what I'm supposed to say, and you're typing what you're supposed to be typing for me to see what you're saying, for me to help you, for you to get this information, to plant the seed, for you to take that and run with it. That's what I came here to do. Give the information, and you run with it. If you choose to, because it's a choice. Yeah. Not quite. So there's a couple of shifts in words. You're not believing anything, but you're gonna have to start with belief. So just know that you're gonna have to start believing to have faith. And then when you start seeing physical proof that this is working, then your faith will turn to knowing. So for now, you'll have to believe, yes. As for similar schedule to what someone is doing, nope. You have to know. Well, you can observe who you admire. Just remember, don't put them on a fucking pedestal because they're equal to you. They're not better than you. You're equal to them. You see what they do, and you mirror it. Now, of course, if it doesn't feel in alignment, don't do it. But remember, everything that you desire is already here in the now. So all that you desire is here in the now, physical, in the now. But you don't see it with your eyes. And that's where your brain and your mind's gonna say, haha, you see, you're lying to yourself, you're lying. You don't see reality changing. That's what your brain's gonna do. And guess what? It emits a frequency, And then there's a universal law. You have to pay attention to this one. There is a universal law. I didn't say a law of the humans. I said a universal law of you can only have what you already have. So if you have something inwards, you will have it outwards. But you have to stay locked into that frequency long enough for the universe to bring it into the physical. But if you don't stay long enough in that frequency, you will drop out of that frequency, because this is all an energy game. You have to see this as an energy game too. This is not a human meat suit physical game. This is an energy game. What you see in the outside world is physical, but it's all energy. Anyways, when you stay in that frequency long enough, it will then materialize. Every frequency that you are is a reality. And what is a frequency? It's an energy, it's an emotional state of being. How do you feel inside? Do you feel that you have it? So if you have it, you can only have more of it. But if you don't have it, so that's why I said get rid of the word trying, or even want and need. Now, of course, definitions may vary, but the definition of wanting and needing stems from a place of lack. And the universe doesn't have lack. And the universe sees, oh, you don't have it, Aryan? Okay, well, I'll give you more of the same. The universe doesn't care about about your ideas. It doesn't care about how you think. It cares about how you feel. So if you feel like you don't have something, it'll give you more of that. Let me think. One more thing. What if what if more than 1 million people are competing for the same thing, but there are only 100 seats? How to beat this? You just say you already have it. And the thing is, we shouldn't be competing, because that's an old school paradigm bullshit thing that humans are playing. You already have it. You don't even have to entertain the idea of competing. That's how simple it is. You see what I'm saying? It really is. It's a fucking paradox. Everything's a paradox on the planet. It's everything. That's why today's live stream is entitled Mind, for a reason. Because what you believe is what you get, what you're gonna get. If you believe you have to compete with 1 million people, let's say, for something that there's only 100 seats, then that's what you're gonna get. But if you already know that you have that seat and you don't even entertain it, like, I already have it. You don't even have to question it. Like, you know that it's yours. You'll have one of the 100 seats. Now, of course, all these millions of people should be able to have these seats, but of course I know people like to make fake scarcity out of things, to drive things, to make people do things that they shouldn't be having to do anyways. But yeah, you have to already know that you already have it. If we were using that scenario. And not overcomplicate it. You don't have to do some manifesting technique and all this bullshit. You just say, I have it. That's it. And really have the secret sauce to this, dude, is conviction. You have to have conviction. If you know what conviction is, if you know that energy, it's basically confidence. You have to have the confidence and conviction inside of you to know that you already have it. That's it. That's all that you have to know. It's not some magic secret like formula or some sort of magical spell. It's conviction. And you declare that I have it. That's it. And when you have something, the universe can only give you more of what you have. But if you don't have it, then the universe will give you more of that too. That's why I said the law of the universe is you can only have what you already have. It's a very annoying law, but this is how this works. So like for me, I desired to be free. So I'm free. I desire to live in San Diego. Now, this is my challenge to make sure that I stay in alignment with San Diego. And eventually, San Diego will align when it's supposed to. You have to also let go of timeline and time frames of like, but when is it coming? I want it right now. I have to have it now, because that's what humans like to do. I have to have the physical now. The universe's definition of having is vastly different from the human definition of having. This is the human definition of having. The human definition of having is physically holding something or seeing it with your eyes and touching it. The universe's definition is not that having is not that. Universe's definition is vibratory alignment, which means inner world frequency, which means state of being. Everything that you feel about your inner world is going to be mirrored back out to you. So what you get in your outer world is basically a reflection of what's inside of you. That's why I said all the hating people to the core and all that shit, you're going to have to let go of that. Because if you don't let go of that hating people to the core shit, you're not going to get what you desire. I promise you that. Or if you do, it's going to come with a nasty surprise. And you ain't going to like that surprise. And that surprise is going to kick your ass. I'm telling you, straight up, I'm not bullshitting with you. You're going to get a nasty surprise that's going to be littered with some bullshit that will cripple you. Well, the thing is, it's not that you're distracted. It's just that you have discipline to watch that. And you're so you can actually shift your perspective. Like, if I have discipline to watch that, or to, be consuming that, and look, I want you to know something. Don't feel guilty about that, okay? Let go of guilt. If you feel guilty, don't, because guilt is going to destroy you inside. They're not better than you. You have to recognize everyone is you, dude. I'm giving you the fucking answer here. You're not going to believe me, but you're going to believe me maybe 5-10 years from now. But I'm saving you some time right now. Everyone is you. Now, of course, I was you, and if someone was speaking to me the way I was speaking to you, do you think I'd listen? No. I was too stubborn. So how did I change that? Well, I started becoming open to, you know what? Let me see if this works. And it did. It did actually work. I started seeing proof in my experience. Oh, physical things are actually happening in my reality. It may look tiny, but in the eyes of the universe, there's no such thing as big or small. It's just one thing. Everything's one thing. When you break it down to even science, so we'll use science for a moment. So we won't use metaphysics. We'll use science. When you break it down, everything is waveform and particles. And that turns into protons, neutrons, electrons. That's science. And then it turns into atoms and molecules. That's science. Everything is atoms and molecules on the planet. So you are everything and everything is you. You're one with your clothing. You're one with everything in this room. You're one with the room that you're in. You're one with your family. You're one with your friends. Your friends are you and you are your friends. They're all one. But, we've created a lot of separation on the planet, and we've been sold a lot of things that is reinforcing that belief to keep it strong. But if you can see through the illusion and get through that illusion, you'll recognize, oh shit, everything is one thing. You're one with the birds, you're one with the ants, you're one with all kinds of bugs, you're one with dogs and cats, you're one with every species of like fish in the ocean, every bird in the sky, you're one with wires, you're one with houses, you're one with everything. And no one's better than you, because that's a belief that you feel someone's better than you, but in reality, that means there's something you don't like about yourself. But you're actually perfect, if you didn't know that. You're absolutely perfect. And everybody is perfect too. And everybody's one thing. It's just that humans have created this separation of like, I'm better than this person and blah, 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 blah. I know, because I did it. But no one's better than anybody. Everybody's equal. The only difference between each of us is our awareness level, what we are aware of. And I'm aware of a lot of paradigms and paradoxes and perspectives and projections and perceptions, lots of P words, of how this works, because I've seen it in real time. This is happening in real time. Like when you see the live stream more and more, you'll see, oh shit, it's working for him. And recognize, hey, it's working for him, it's working for me. Because him, me, and you are one thing. So it's actually working for yourself. There's a reason why you brought it up, for me to explain that to you. You're not any worse than anybody. In fact, you're equal to everybody. And you're not better than anybody either. You're equal. That word equal is going to be a very powerful word in the future. Right now, it's still not quite hitting the mark. But we're all equal. I promise you. It may take some time for you to really feel that, but you found me to tell you that. Yeah. You're equal, bro, and you are perfect. And you have it all. You have all the answers. The only thing that's going to stop you is you. No one's going to stop you, only you. Only you can stop yourself. The things you think, the stuff you believe, that's what's going to stop you. Yeah. You're perfect, man. Just know that. I honor your sovereignty. I honor you as a perfect, complete, whole, amazing God version. Because you're one. We're all one. You have all the answers, man. Maybe no one's ever told you that. Maybe that's the first time someone's ever told you that. Well, guess what? Start expecting that more. And when I say God, I don't mean some ego. I mean you recognize that you and everyone is equal, one, and that you honor other people as God too. But you don't worship someone above you. You honor them equally to you. That's the difference. God complex is knowing that you're God and someone's beneath you, or everybody's beneath you. That's God complex. We're not here for that. God consciousness is you, me, and everybody on the planet is one. Even if they're acting like, forget how they're acting. It's just because they're just not aware. That's why they act the way they act. Because if they knew they were who they were and knew exactly who they are, I guarantee you they would change. But they're on their journey. So no one's better than you. Even if you think someone has millions of dollars, or they're stronger than you and they can lift up a car, or they're taller than you, they're not better than you. You were created exactly as you are. Why do you think you were born exactly as you are? Duh, because the universe desires one of you. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been born. That's how simple it is. Too many people are attempting to change things about them, but not accept themselves as they are, perfect and complete. I know, because I did that for so long. Now I start to accept myself, and look, everybody started coming into my life, the ones that I really desired. That's how simple it is. I started accepting myself fully. You're perfect, dude. Not enough. You have it all. Let me give you another perspective right now. Let me give you a perspective. So when you came to the planet, you forgot everything. So your soul, whether you believe in souls or not, I don't know. But just hear me out. Your soul has all the answers. It knows everything. Your mind doesn't know everything. In fact, it forgot everything. And so when you're going through, this is how simple it's going to be. And recognize how simple this is. Don't overcomplicate it. Don't overthink it either. Don't overthink this. It really is. There's no logic here. It's just simple. Listen and just take it for a moment. You came to Earth with your mind completely voided of everything, and you're going through so-called learning to remember everything you have forgotten. That's it. You're simply remembering everything you have forgotten, or another way of saying that, you have forgotten everything and you're in the process of remembering everything that you had before. That's as simple as it is. No obfuscating. So that means everything that you say about skills, you're just reacquiring the skills that you actually already have inwards, that you actually just forgot about. You actually have all the skills. So like, for example, I'll use a piano instructor. So right now, I forgot how to play piano. So I'm gonna go get another person, which is a mirror. Everybody's a mirror. They reflect back information through you to help you bring it back into your awareness. Oh, thank you so much, instructor, for helping me remember how to play piano. Ah, by hitting that key, right? Do you see how simple it is? So same thing that goes for your exam. So the same thing for anything. All the skills that you do currently have, it's just based on your awareness. And when you're aware that you actually are everything, you have all the skills, you will tap in and be like, everything starts becoming easy. It just becomes super easy for you. Like, oh, I already have this. It's just that simple. Oh, I don't remember that, but thank you. Thank you for helping me remember what I forgot. That's all that is. That's what I'm saying. I'm guiding you right now, so listen carefully, bro. You already have that mindset. You don't have to go acquire a skill. You already have it. Just tell yourself, I'm in the process of just remembering everything that I have forgotten. I forgot everything. And now I'm remembering things that I've forgotten. So during this exam preparation, all this information that you think you don't know, you actually do know. So you're just like, every time you're reading a new thing or whatever it is that you're studying, oh, I'm remembering that now. Thank you. Yes. And say thank you a lot too, because you're remembering things. And when you remember, like, it's going to be easier for you to remember, and the preparation will become such a breeze. It won't even feel like you're attempting. Another word of attempting is trying, but we don't use trying here. It feels like you're not even attempting. It feels so effortless. That's why I said it's a shift in your mind. It's a perspective. That's why I said you don't have to work hard. And you don't even have to work smart. It's working multi-dimensionally, working with different dimensions. It's like you're playing chess in a multi-dimensional chessboard instead of 3D chessboard. So the mindset, I will say, is just wire this in, maybe even tattoo it on the back of your eyelids. You've forgotten everything, and you are now in the process of remembering everything that you've once knew in your other life. And yes, you're probably thinking, but I didn't live any other life. That's okay. We don't need to get into reincarnation. But I will tell you that you did live other lives, and all this information that you're attempting to learn, you already know it. You just simply forgot. So think of it like this. They put a sheet or a fog in front of your eyes and you can't see right now. I can't see it. I don't know. And that's what's going to cause the whole amnesia. You're like, I can't see it. I don't know. But in reality, just have to wipe off the fog off your glasses. Oh, I'm just remembering now. Oh, I can see it. That's it. That's as simple as it's going to get. But you're going to get other people that's going to tell you it's got to be this, and you got to do all these 10 million techniques, and you got to do all this shit and make it more confusing. Dude, I'm here to break all of that fucking confusion. It really is just as simple. Because you're going to go and like, you're going to go Google or YouTube how to gain confidence and look for all the steps, and they'll give you all these steps, but they're not going to go in depth. Because they're going to attempt to obfuscate this shit. And I know, because I did all that. I went through all the same shit that you're feeling right now. All of it. I went through everything, and I mean everything. Only to realize, oh my God, it really is just as fucking simple. So like, when someone shares something with me that I don't remember, guess what I say? Thank you so much for helping me remember what I've forgotten. If there's a word that I don't know, I'm like, oh, thank you for reminding me of what that means. And then I'm like, I take it, and I just know it. See how simple it was? I didn't even have to like, oh my God, it's gonna be hard to remember this word or remember what they said. No, they're just helping me remember what I forgot, or They're helping me to get back everything that I've forgotten and remember it. Another way of saying that. That's as simple as it's gonna get. I'm not here to complicate it, dude. I'm really making it as simple as possible. So the mindset is you are simply remembering what you have forgotten. That's as simple as it's gonna get. So when you're going and studying, you're just remembering everything. Your past life, your parallel life, whatever name you give it, knows all this stuff. You have to wire that belief in. That one is gonna have to be wired in. But I don't even have to tell you to wire it in because you can just take it like this. But of course, you have a bunch of belief systems that's blocking you right now from believing that. When you were a child, you were able to pick up things so much quicker. Why is that? Well, it's because you were always present. And you were able to absorb things. But guess what? As a child, you were just remembering again what you have forgotten. As adults, all this so-called distraction is geared to keep you from remembering who you truly are as the God, because they desire you to keep weakening your power and siphoning your power and distracting you with more things, more ads, more this, more this, more this, more this, more this. Less is more. And the less you have, the easier it's gonna be. And I'm not saying the physical, I'm just saying in general, like less information, more, and just what you really require, that you all have all the answers, it's gonna be really simple for you. Trust me. So like whenever I see something so-called new in my experience, like a new information I've never heard of, that's only because my mind forgot. My soul knows, and I'm gonna tell myself, oh, this person's just helping me to remember what I've forgotten. And this person's just a mirror. They're reflecting back everything that I already have within me. So thank you, other me, because they're me, telling me what I already know. That's as simple as it's gonna get. That's how easy it is. I swear to you, this is how easy it is. Actually, I don't even swear to you because we're not swearing here. Well, I do swear. I was like, fuck this, but like, you know what I mean. Yeah. That was a lot. No wonder I was supposed to name it Mind today. That was perfect, actually. You have all the answers, dude. That's what I'm basically telling you. You have all the answers, and you're just in the process of remembering everything. That's it. It's simple. I really do have to go shower. I'm gonna go shower. Take what I said for a moment. Just take it in for a moment. Don't get distracted with the other stuff. Just take what I just said. And by me, it's not really me. I'm not the one sharing this. I'm not here to confuse you or anything. But this, what was just said, was actually you speaking to yourself. I'm not actually here. So it was actually you sharing this to yourself. See you, bro. Nah, therapist doesn't know how to do stuff like that either. Because therapists, they confuse things. I don't know whose car that is. That's not... Yeah, I don't know whose car that is. They're parked right in our like area. Anyways. You're welcome, dude. But don't thank me, thank yourself. Because it was you that gave the answer to yourself. You gave yourself the answer. Me, this is you. I'm you. So I'm you speaking to yourself. You're whole and complete, dude. This is like your future self speaking to your current self. That's what I am, basically, like a future self. If we were to conceptualize it as like time, I'm the future self speaking to the present self. So like I came from like the distant future, and I'm like, hey Aryan, I'm you from the future, and I'm speaking to you on how this actually works. That's how simple it is. But time doesn't actually exist because it's an illusion. Because time, past, present, and future is happening concurrently, simultaneously in the now. As I said, everything is in the now. There is no future, because that's why I said if you keep believing that you don't have something, you're pushing. Look, this is how this works. This is the last thing I'm going to say before I go shower. So let's say so what action should make me a believer? Just be. You don't have to take an action. You just have to just allow it to just unfold. It's simple. I know it's not easy, but then you're gonna be like, am I just throwing my hands up and surrendering and waving a white flag? No, you're not doing that. You're just observing things. You're going inwards. You're feeling what you feel, and as you get more inwards, you get more clearer on what you're gonna do. And the more clear, so this is basically the action you're gonna take is go inwards. And by inwards, you're gonna close you're not meditating. You don't have to sit and do this, la 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 la, you don't have to do all this shit. You're gonna sit, look, it's just look how simple this is. I'm gonna sit for a moment. You don't have to sit cross-legged and all this bullshit. You can just sit like this. You can put your hands on your head like this. You can just breathe in. Your brain's gonna make you think a lot of things, and you're just gonna observe it. You're not gonna entertain it though. You're gonna be like, man, I don't wanna sit here. I don't wanna sit here. I wanna go eat something. You're just gonna observe it because the mind is geared to distract you right now. Man, I should go consume something right now. That's what it's gonna do. But you're gonna just sit. It doesn't matter how you sit. I mean, you can sit like this if you want. You can be like this. You can sit like this and be like, okay, I'm gonna feel some sensation in my body. You have to know that you're safe. All in every present moment, you are safe. You're not gonna die. You're not dying. You're safe. If you're feeling some uncomfortability, you are okay. You're actually in that process releasing energy out of you. Because that energy that is desiring to come inwards, which you already have inwards, is attempting to spiral inwards to out, but it's being blocked by what's currently holding hostage. So it's like you have a bunch of garbage that's covering your energy system, and your garbage is basically having to be emptied out. So you have a bunch of garbage you have to empty out of your system. It's basically called energetic trash. It's an energetic buildup of trash over years and years and years of stuff. So you just have to empty your garbage that's inwards. Think of yourself as you have garbage inside of you, and you just have to empty your garbage out. You're sending it out to the garbage because it's no longer helping you. And then as you do that more and more and more, you don't have to sit for hours. I'm not telling you to go sit for like 5 hours, you know what I'm saying? You can do this for like 10 minutes, not even. You can sit for 5 minutes and do this. Maybe take 5 minutes throughout the day. Like, you know what? I'm gonna take a moment, pause, and just be for a moment. Don't have phone and don't distract yourself and all that. Just sit and be. Just allow things to feel it. Feel what you're feeling. Again, you're not dying. You are not dying. You are safe. There is no threat. There is literally no threat. But you're gonna feel like you're gonna die. That's what it's gonna feel like. If you're feeling some uneasiness, you're gonna be like, I don't want to feel this. Your mind's gonna be like, I don't want to feel this. I don't want to feel this. Your mind is. This is why I say your mind's a very powerful machine. If you have control over your mind, none of this will, you already won. Just so you know, the moment you gain control over your mind and the mind doesn't have control over you, you've won the game. It's done. You've already won. Everything you desire, you'll already be able to handle because you won the game. I'm only now starting to master my mind, just so you know. This is not mindset. This is mind mastery. I'm only now starting to master my mind fully. Took 5 years, by the way. Almost 6. going through all kinds of bullshit, just to get here. But I had to, so that I could give these perspectives, so I can help, because I was designed to help people similar to you and anyone else who's facing things like this, to overcome things like this with ease, to not overly complicate it. That's why I'm saying the action you're taking is just sitting and you're just chilling. If the word being doesn't make sense, then use the word chilling. You're sitting and you're chilling. You're chilling, no phone, you just kind of keep it aside. You're not distracting yourself with anything else. Just close your eyes and just breathe. It's just that simple, dude. You'll feel some stuff, maybe some uneasiness. You'll let go of that uneasiness, and then you'll eventually just purge it, and you'll free yourself. And then you'll get maybe an idea, maybe your intuition, which is your inner teacher, inner guidance. That's what intuition stands for. Even though there's no such thing as teacher, but it's your inner guidance that will send you an idea to your brain. You're like, I never thought this idea before. That's a good idea. Maybe I should go do this thing. And then sure enough, it starts happening. It's just that simple. That's why, like, when you see me, I'm not thinking much anymore. I still think. I still take the action of what thinking looks like, but I'm not thinking. I'm just being, man. I'm literally just sitting. Like, when I'm talking with all of you, I'm not thinking what to say. It just comes, woof. And it comes exactly the way it's supposed to in every present moment. But the moment I start controlling what I start saying, that's when shit feels more difficult. So like right now, I'm just sitting. I'm not even controlling what I'm saying. It's just coming out. It's just that simple. I know your brain's like, but it can't be simple, it can't be simple, it can't be simple. That's what your brain's probably telling you right now. It can't be simple. Don't listen to him, it's not that simple. Don't listen to him, He's not, he doesn't know what he's talking about, blah, blah, blah. I know what your brain's probably doing right now. But your brain is wired to keep you safe. So it doesn't like change. It doesn't like when there's a new idea that contradicts the old idea that you have, because it threatens its existence, because your brain is like, your mind is its own identity. It has its own entity attached to it. So like, it's like a shadow figure attached to your body, and it's like controlling you, what you do in every present moment. That's how simple it's gonna get. So when you recognize that, you can overcome it. Yeah. So the actions to make you a believer is that you already are a believer. You're actually a knower, not a believer, but that's gonna take some time. But you can also erase time and be like, you know what, I'm a knower, I know. You see what I'm saying? That's how easy it is, dude. I used to doubt myself a lot, just so you know. I used to doubt myself on like, can I really help people? Oh yeah. I can help people. In fact, I know I can help people. I'm doing it right now. I know it's helping you. I trust what I said made sense. It will make sense at some point. Just know you have all the answers though. You are everything and you have all the answers, and you are brilliant, you're talented, you're fabulous, and you have all of it. You are everything, and everything is you, bro. And that goes for any other brothers that are listening too. If any of you are hiding in the background, not saying anything, that's also for you too. All you brothers are perfect and complete. You don't have to go chasing anything. You don't have to pretend to be more man. You're already man enough as it is. You're perfect. Neither. You see, I would be the observer of that. Idealists and realists are playing the human paradigm. I'm the magicless. Or magicless? I don't know. I'm the dude who's, maybe you can call it the delusionalist. I don't know. Whatever name. That's the 0.0035% of fractal electromagnetic spectrum of light that only your eyes can see. That's science at that point. Literally, scientists have determined that we can only see 0.0035% of fractal light from the electromagnetic spectrum that our eyes can take in from our retina, send the light to our brain, and then our mind then sends it back to our eyes to perceive what we see on reality. But there's 99.9965% of magical space that most people don't know about. I would say, I wouldn't even call myself an optimist. I would be the neutralist. See everything for what it is and know that it goes beyond what anyone can perceive. And just even knowing that will change your life like that. I'm what you call an observer. Now, of course, I do my best to stay on the side of love, but at the same time, do my best to stay neutral and see it for what it is. I used to be a pessimist, then I changed to an optimist, then I was the realist, then I was the idealist, and now I'm just the observer that sees it all and stay neutral. I'm the neutralist. Doesn't mean that, like, if someone's hurting somebody, I'm gonna not do anything. I'm gonna step in. I'm gonna intervene. No, you're not emotionless. You're just not reacting. You're responding with emotions accordingly. That's why I said it's inner world. You direct your energy accordingly. You see something and you direct the energy and you fuel it with conviction. You're going to be using emotion. In fact, emotion is imperative that you have to use it. You're going to use that as your fuel to help you. Well, hello there, S. Good to see you again. You're going to use that fuel of conviction inside of you to help you to move throughout this time space. By the way, one other thing, you shouldn't be afraid to remove your messages. You're safe. Don't worry, no one's watching you, but you do you in the end. I know a lot of people like to remove their messages because they feel afraid of some CIA organization coming after them, but no one's coming after you. That's a human paradigm. But do what feels called, of course. Just know that you are safe. When you know that who you are and you know that you're God and you know that you can handle anything, then you don't have to be afraid of anything. That's a bar. Should I hit that power up box? That looks like a Mario box, by the way. And I get the power, I get the mushroom? Or do I get the leaf? Do I get the raccoon tail? Do I get the cape? It's okay. See, for me, I don't care if it's first party, second party, third party. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't affect me because I don't listen to this perspective. I don't entertain the idea of them even reading it because they don't give a fuck about me and I don't give a fuck about them. So I'll speak and I'll share all kinds of stuff. I don't care because they can't affect me. The only way they can affect me is if I allow them to affect me. That's another bar. But yeah, do what feels called. I'm just giving you another perspective. I'm your future self telling your present self, basically. Yeah. Hey, very nice. What kind of plants are you gonna purchase? By the way, I have to go shower. I'm going to shower in like 5 minutes, but share what plants you're buying. I'm gonna go shower, come back, and we're gonna take a small little drive so I can go get some stuff and just kind of like drive around for a bit. But yeah, Arian, I trust everything I shared made sense. And those plants, by the way, sister, they're gonna bring so much beautiful energy in your space. That's good. I'm glad you shared it. That's why I said that hate of yours is it's gonna have to disappear at some point. If you desire to live your greatest life, it's gonna have to disappear. But all in due time. Just know this is another perspective. You are where you're supposed to be right now in every present moment, and you were supposed to share everything, and I was supposed to help you. So that all had to happen. Why I do this is because it's cool. It's like I'm playing a secret game right now with everybody. That's why I do this. Because it's fun. Like this. But yeah, your future self is, well, so-called future self is speaking to your present self. Cool, spider plant, nice. Do you like orchids by chance, or no? Not really into that kind of stuff. This music that's playing is going to be playing over and over until I get back from the shower. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's why I said they're bringing beautiful energy. That energy is airflow and other beautiful things for you. You know, we know, neutral. When it comes to you specifically, I know to stay neutral. Ah, nah, you're good, dude. You didn't hold me. I chose to do this. I could have been like, screw Ari, I'm going to take a shower. I chose to do this. I am gonna go shower, and it is 3:33 now. So, I'll be back. Y'all can hang out, but I'll be back. Just enjoy this is a villain's music actually. And the villain music is actually pretty cool. It's got this nice ambient sound to it. All right. Uno momento, s'il vous plaît. That means one moment, please and thank you. I don't know if s'il vous plaît means thank you. I think it does. I think it does. I don't know. I don't know French as much as I remember. I'm remembering what I've forgotten, or I've forgotten everything I've remembered. Cool. That's not my area of expertise at the present moment. I would give you ideas, but the ideas are not quite there. But you got this. You know why? Because you have all the answers. And you will figure that one out because you already know. I love you both very, very much. I'll be back. I'll be back. Enjoy the music, by the way. Oh, you all are still here. How awesome is that? See the difference? Yesterday, pink shirt. Today, black. And I have to wear a layer. I'm gonna wear my other sweater. Totally different. See? We get summer day yesterday. We get somewhat like a fall day today. It's crazy. I like to represent my hometown of San Diego, California when I'm outside, when it's colder, because you know. Okay. Huh? I'll clarify in a moment. No, I mean, I don't. You two were speaking differently. I let go of that idea that you two are the same person. That'd be a waste of my time. That'd be a waste of your time to be doing two people at once. So I know you're your own person. I could tell just by how you two were speaking yesterday. So I know you're two different people now. That's why I haven't made you admin yet, because I have to. I haven't made you moderator yet because I have to distinguish between. Ah shit, both of them are on. So now I have to see which avatars, because your avatars are similar in terms of like from the distance. They have a certain color difference, but they're obviously different pictures. Anyways, that's neither here nor there. I'm gonna go. We're gonna go and take a drive. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, we do have billions of souls with. Oops. We do have billions of souls within us. Yeah, I thought it froze there for a moment. We have billions and billions and billions and billions of souls, zillions of souls, trillions of souls, gazillions of souls, infinite souls. But infinite is a scary number for our sister here. So we use zillion. What the hell is happening here? Wow. Smelly fingers only shows up when lost my soul where I found it again shows up. What's up? What's up, smelly fingers? Still have to figure out who you are and what name I gave you, or what name you were, unless you always had smelly fingers. It doesn't really matter. Welcome, by the way. Yeah. Okay. That one's frozen. And that one is okay. Gonna leave this key here. I'm gonna take you for a ride. Gonna take you for a ride. Gonna take you for a ride. What kind of question is that? Do you like Uranus? Uranus, Uranus, doesn't really matter how you say that. I'm stellar. I'm always stellar. But I don't like asking that question. That question is very blah. I like a better question, like how's your heart, mind, and soul doing and feeling, cucumber? So Mr. or Mrs. Smelly Finger, I don't know if you're a girl or a guy, it doesn't really matter. How is your heart, your mind, and your soul actually doing and feeling in this present moment? Go, give me your answers, and don't tell me, I'm fine, I'm okay. Give me something more than just the surface. Let's go. Since you asked, I'll give you mine. My heart is doing absolutely divine. My mind is on fire and my soul is exhilarating. Do you see? Yep. All right, we're going for a ride. Oh, what the hell? That's what fell down. I was like, what the fuck fell down? That shit fell down. Holy moly. Uno momento, y'all. I gotta put you all down. The wind was so powerful that just knocked shit down. Holy fuck. Okay. 1 second. I gotta fix that. I was like, something like made a thud sound. I'm like, what the hell is that? Well, now I know what made that thud sound. Because I was coming out of the shower. I'm like, what the fuck just made that noise? Now I know what made that noise. I don't know why these are out there. Like, that's like weird. And this. Come on. It's locked. This plastic. You stay there. Okay. Let's go. Whoosh. Windy. You're confrontational today. With who? Yourself? Me? Someone else? Everybody? Who are you confrontational with? And why are you confrontational? If it's serving you and helping you to be confrontational, then do it. But if it's not, cutting in line and things like that. Interesting. Why do you feel well, you remember, you're not wrong, but I'm just saying, why do you feel like that? Or why are you, remember, it's all one thing anyways. Good. Because this is perfect, because today's live stream talks about the mind and how you will have intrusive thoughts, and it's gonna be like, it's gonna be telling you all kinds of things, and you're gonna be like, what? And then just know that you are not your thoughts, and you have power over your thoughts. And I have to wait because there are two cars, one coming this way, one coming from the other way. Wow, it's kind of busy as I leave. We're not gonna be gone for long, but I'm gonna come back and do some laundry, because I just realized since tomorrow we might be going out, I may as well do some laundry tonight instead of tomorrow and save me some time. Yeah. Just remember, when you think of others as other strangers as like other people as separate from you, we created this thing called separation. And I mean, well, you know, it's an idea, but we're all, and my perspective, of course, is that we're all one. So no one's really separate or stranger. That's why I see every one of you as family. Even if you don't see me as family, that doesn't really matter to me. I get to be at peace with that idea. Anything that allows my soul to be at peace, that's what I'm gonna do. And phone, do not overheat, please. We had this problem yesterday. When did I get into the car? Oh, I guess it kind of I guess the live stream got skipped a bit, so some of the internet probably got it skipped a little bit. No big deal. All I remember was saying to Smelly Fingers about the confrontational thing about not feeling, ooh, am I gonna make that late? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I freaking am. Let's go. Yeah, I teleported. I used instant transmission and I got right in the car. Yeah, that was funny. So I'm confronting myself today, and that's revelation. That's good. That's perfect. The more you do that stuff, you're gonna free yourself from a lot of stuff. Because it's good to confront yourself. The more you do it, the freer you get, and the freer you get, you'll be at more balance and harmony with yourself. And yeah, you just live a better quality life. The store that I'm going to go into is like a hardware store. I'm just looking for a duct tape, blue one specifically. The internet might cut out while I'm while I'm in that store. Shit, no. Yeah, that car is like stuck there anyways. If you feel called, of course. If you feel called, what are you confronting about yourself specifically? You're like, when did I get in the car? I don't like that the thingy there. So I'm like, I can change lane in a moment. Yes, I can change lane now. Is this person gonna turn in here? I should be going in here, but I'll do that after. I would play music, but unfortunately, then I have to edit out a whole bunch of songs because, you know, lots of copyright shit. See, it's not on a YouTube video, but it's on a YouTube live stream, and a live stream is vastly different from a video. People use all kinds of, you know, music from all kinds of things, and they even repost other people's music on their own video, but yeah. Oh. Can I turn on here? I think I can turn here. Or is it the next light? I'm gonna let that person go. Don't they see me? I guess he's not letting me. Guess he doesn't want me to go, so, or he doesn't want to go, so I guess I'm gonna take it and go. Take it and go. Ooh, what are they building here? There's another store being built here. Interesting. I look forward to seeing what in the hell they were building over here. They better be something good and something actually useful, not something ridiculous. Better be something awesome. Like, you know, something that's actually worth going into. Excellent. This is where I bought my power cord. You know that red one that I keep showing y'all? I'm gonna zoom out. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. You would think that we would be in like summer right now, and we had a summer day yesterday. But of course, this is Toronto, and Toronto always has random ass weather. Some days are hot and some days are cold. We have everything in between. Do 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 do. All right, we're heading in for one specific reason. Duct tape. Do do. Let's go look for that duct tape. Just checking some stuff. There's another store I can go check. Hey, wow, that went up in price. Whew. Thank God I bought it when I did. Shh. That went up in price indeed. All right, they don't have blue duct tape, but Amazon has blue duct tape. So that's all I required. Okay, I'm leaving the store. I don't have what I'm looking for. It's no big deal.
Maybe you want to try out this from the white choice.
Do 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 do. I gotta find my way, exit my way out of here. We're taking a leave out of here. Okay.
Hey man, how's it going today?
Good, yourself?
Good.
Good.
Before you head out there.
I already know. I already know about that.
And then,
Yeah,
good.
yeah. I already got a couple of that. I love it. Yeah, yeah. I actually got that in San Diego too.
San Diego?
Yeah, that's where I live.
Hey, what are you doing out here?
Visiting family. Yeah. Why? Why? Right? Later. You too. All right. They were promoting a product that I actually own already, and I actually bought them in San Diego. It cleans the tires and it cleans like the glass of your car, and yeah. All right. There's another place I'm gonna check. Oh yeah. We're back. So Amazon has blue duct tape, but this place don't have blue duct tape. I was looking to see if they had it before I go order online, but I guess that's not happening. Well, there's another place I'm gonna check. It's called Home Depot. Home Depot that place, the internet sucked. And by the way, I just saw 444 minutes and 44 seconds. Yep. Yeah, so there's a place called Home Depot that might have blue duct tape. I'm just seeing if I can get it before I have to go and order online, but it's no big deal. I don't mind ordering online because I order stuff online all the time. I was just seeing if they had it, but they don't, not here anyways. And so, and yeah, the reason why duct tape is because one of the more durable tapes out there, just to protect my rope. Painter tape might have worked, but painter tape's gonna rip easily, and I'm gonna have to like keep retaping that shit. Whereas duct tape, even though it's gonna get scuffed a bit, it will last longer. In fact, it can outdo a lot of the other tapes. Hopefully I'm not zoomed out, or sorry, I'm like, it's not super zoomed. Now I have to go on and yes, you all heard what I said. I make it very real. He's like, what are you doing now here? I'm like, visiting family. I'm like, I bought that in San Diego, and I actually did buy that in San Diego. I actually used it on a few of the cars, and I brought it with me back, and I used it up. I bought it in May 2023, so I know the product very well. Yeah. They weren't expecting me to say that. Yeah, they sell flex tape. We have flex tape, duct tape, painter tape. What else? Double-sided tape. Ooh, I should actually change lanes. I don't know why. What's going on here? Oh shit, I have to get back in that lane anyways. Fuck. Yeah, me doing what I just did there was a waste of time. Cause I didn't realize the lane was blocked there. I had no idea the lane was blocked. Cause I'm gonna have to switch lanes anyways. They're gonna have to let me, one of them's gonna have to let me in. Let me in, damn you, let me in. One way or another, someone's gonna have to let me in. They have no choice but to. After I go check at this other place, Home Depot, internet again might cut out in that store because, you know, aluminum stores tend to have, like, that look like warehouses, tend to block internet signals a lot. There's cell towers up the wazoo here, so it's not like, come on. Come on, cars, what you doing? What you doing? Thank you, person, for letting me in. Well, thank you, other me, I should say. Wait, is Home Depot? Home Depot's on this side. Keep forgetting where things are sometimes in this area. I had to buy vitamin. Well, I mean, I'll go to Home Depot, then go into the pharmacy, grab that vitamin, that multivitamin. Gotta make that left turn. That left turn's gonna be fun. Man. I'm not gonna be able to make that light. What kind of mini plants? Any particular ones, or just a random assortment of plants? I'm gonna crack the window just a little bit before the phone gets cooked, because even though it's cold outside, it's very hot in the car. I better get advanced green. I'm gonna get that advanced green. Man, that song is stuck in my head, or that track is stuck in my head. Give me that advanced green, damn it. Let's go. I got that advanced green, son. Let's go. What are they building there now, too? Seems like they're adding a lot of stuff in this area. Well, it's about damn time, because, you know, this place deserves some sort of, like, reboot. There's another Canadian Tire, actually, that I could go check. But it's not that far of a drive. It's just more of a, you know, I said I was going to take a drive today, so I'm taking that drive. Let's go. Cars are driving as if they have no life in them. Let's see. Yeah, I don't like air freshener myself. I do my best not to use that stuff. Like, well, if you know what I mean? Yeah. I do my best not to use it. That's why I open my window a lot when it's the summertime, or like at least right now. But as you can see, it's like friggin' cold. Yeah, I usually park a little bit further away from places, because, you know. Yeah. Maserati, very nice. Okay. I'm gonna go into this place now, called Home Depot, which is another hardware store. There is another Canadian Tire, like I said. It's not that far, but, you know, just gotta drive there. And if they don't have blue duct tape here, and they don't have blue duct tape at the Canadian Tire at the mall, I still have to go buy my vitamin, which is back over that direction. Yeah. Ooh, very nice. I'm sure the plants that you get, which, by the way, they've already chosen you, of course, they're just waiting for you to pick them up when the time aligns. All right, so again, we might lose internet here. Just letting you know. You might see it might be buffering potentially. We'll see. Oh yeah. Let's go take a peek. Yep. It smells like a hardware store as well. I gotta look at the aisles. It should be by paint.
some stuff here, some stuff at the end.
That stuff should be I am all into any.
Why does it have macro on it? Remember the last page you dropped? That's why.
Gotta find duct tape. Before I go ask someone, let me go hunt for it first. Plumbing. Oh. My intuition was like, stop. Well, we found some tape. This is duct tape, orange, red. This is the flex tape basically. It's called T-Rex here. This is what can handle anything. I think that would be it. So, we're taking a little bit of a ride. I don't really have what I'm looking for. I'm gonna just double check all the like a couple more of the aisles. Oh, excuse me. You're good. Ooh, look. Look, there's some plants before you jump off. Maybe you get some ideas. I don't know. I don't know if you're into. Yeah, here's some plants. See, you were just about to jump off, and sure enough, here we are by the plants. So before you jump off, maybe there's something that might pique your interest, and you can find it in your area. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, maybe. Here you go. Here's some cacti. See? I like these things. I like these a lot. There's a bunch of these in San Diego, by the way. A bunch of these. They're planted outside, but they get massive though. They get absolutely, like they get big. So maybe not great for the window. Here's aloe vera. Is that, yeah, aloe. Is that aloe? That looks like an aloe. No, that doesn't look like aloe. Don't know what that is, but it's not aloe. Actually, it is aloe. And some of these. There's an olive, like. I just noticed there's more cactus here. Or cacti. And there's more cactus as well, or more, sorry, cacti. There's yellow cacti. Look at that, and orange and red. There's even a pink cacti. I've never seen a pink one before. That one. That's cute. They're grafted as well, grafted cacti. Huh. That word Eric brought into my existence, grafting, and sure enough, there's a grafted cacti. Cool. This is reminding me of San Diego, of California. California has lots of cacti. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but no, they're not. They're definitely cactus, that's for sure. And then there's like those in there as well. I'm making sure I don't get close to them because, you know, they're gonna eat my hand alive. There's these ones, like I've seen these ones. These are your typical house plants, ones that grow like that. See, I was meant to come in here, sister. I was meant to come in here, so maybe I could show you something. So maybe me coming into Home Depot wasn't for the duct tape, it was for this reason. Actually, it was for this reason, just to show you some ideas of plants. Since you asked for recommendations, there are some physical representations of what you could get. Huh. Look, magical. Magical. See that? And it's pink too. And then there's some over here too. I just saw that too. Pretty dope. And then you have orchids. Yep. I love orchids, by the way. They are fancy. You got like these tiny ones, and you got the bigger ones. Yep. Yep. I think I came in here actually for you. Not bad. Oh, and then of course there's some up here too. I just realized there's more plants up here. We're in Home Depot. I was looking for duct tape, but S was thinking about plants, and I sure enough saw plants, and I was meant to come in here for her to see plants. She desires to put some plants by her window, so I'm giving her ideas, basically. I don't know. I don't really usually ask people where they're from because it's none of my business. I know they're on a planet called Earth. That's all that matters to me. But I do know it's nighttime for her. That much I know. So definitely not in North America. Yeah. There you go. No, I don't usually ask. Usually people tell me where they're from. I don't usually really ask much of that. I actually am intuitively knowing when to ask and when not to ask. All right, S. I don't know. You got some ideas now. At least you have some ideas now. What you would like to use, or what you might like to get for yourself. Just a little bit of variety, maybe a little bit of a cacti collection. I know you said a little. I know you said a little bit of a smaller window. I like these ones a lot. There's something about these things I like. I know at the healing resort I'm gonna have a bunch of these. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's awesome. Cool beans. Very nice. See? Small world. Never know who you're gonna meet on the live stream. And how... Okay. I'm gonna take a drive to the pharmacy to get my vitamins now, which was just back the other way anyways. We gotta kind of go somewhat back. All right, there you go. You got a bunch of plant ideas, sister. Very nice. All right, onwards to our next location. All right. I don't know what the hell they're building there. They have more plants out there. There's a lot of plants over there, actually. Let's go take a quick little peek. But these are bigger plants. Like, there's a lot more plants here. See, I think I was meant to come here for you, S, before you jump off. And yes, it is very windy, as you can tell. That's how windy it is. If the flag is like going that quick, yeah. We had summer weather yesterday, and now we have bullshit weather today. Toronto, what you doing? All right, yes, here we are. There's more plants. Poor Bubbas. All these Bubba plants, they're getting caught in the wind. Pink flowers. Yeah, there's like a lot of plants here. Well, mainly more flowers than anything, but you know. I'm kind of taking a slow little tour so you can kind of have an idea. I mean, there's a bunch of, all these are just the same, just different color. I don't know if, yeah, this is probably too big. Ooh, there's more. Look at all that. Well, let me see. I'll smell it for you. This one. It doesn't have a smell. That one doesn't have a smell, specifically. What about these ones? That one's okay. Oh my god, there's so much plants over there. Holy shit. Plants galore. Plants, more plants, and I mean, it smells nice here. Yes, they do smell nice. I just don't know which ones are smelling though. But it does smell nice here. Yeah, this one smells nice. Ooh, look at all this. I like that one because it's very bright pink. Yeah, this one smells good. Of course it smells good. It's pink. Yeah, a mint plant would be awesome to have for sure. Oh, look, see even more. And look, you said mint, and sure enough, here it is. We got mint. I can smell mint right now. There you go. See? Ask and it's or declare and it's given. See? Olga, they might be speaking your language, by the way. The other versions of you. I think they're speaking your language, maybe. It sounds like they are. Yep. Told you. I knew it. This is why I was meant to be here. You were meant to be here while I was looking at mint, while S said mint, and then the native language you speak is what you are currently hearing. Yeah, pretty much. I know. My ex-wife. Yeah, so I know. Whoosh. I had to, yeah. Yeah. It smells very strong, by the way. Then there's parsley. Parsley. Then we got, what is it? Basil. We got some basil here. What else we got? We got sweet pepper. We got some we have cherry tomato. Yeah. What else we got? No, it doesn't sound weird at all. You're good. Well, I was married to a Ukrainian, not Russian. Because, even though, no, I can't say that. I was married to a Ukrainian who knew Russian, who spoke Ukrainian because she was Ukrainian, and yeah. Well then, look at that. Let's have a smell on this one. Not bad. This one doesn't have a strong smell like the pink one. Not this one, but the one that was over there. This is giving me ideas for plants too, for when I'm in my healing resort. But of course, I'll be not here, it'd be in San Diego, and they'll have more abundance of different plants. A train just rolled on by. It's called the UP Express. We saw it yesterday. It's the one that takes you to the airport and back downtown in 20 minutes flat. It rides on its own separate rail. Oh. Yeah, these plants are falling. Mr. Plant, you have to go back here because you're falling. Yeah, makes sense. Well, you picked the right person because I'm Wolverine. I smell stuff. Yeah, let's go in there. Why not? We're already here anyways. Let's go take a peek and see what else we've got. Man, it's like huge in here. Hello. More green the merrier, yes. Well, you got abundance of green here. You got an abundance of green. What the hell is that? Oh, it's up there. I was like, what the hell is that noise? Let's see. Not bad. This is the same one, but this one actually smells more. Maybe it's because I couldn't smell because of the wind outside. Well, it smells very sweet in here. I can tell you that much. Hey, look. 333. Look at that. See, we were meant to come in here. I like how when they use a tomato, they put a burger in North America. Yeah, maybe you could, sister. And look, the sun is starting to come out now. The sun bubba is out. Well, that's good. Ooh. Well, there's more green here. Not bad. Yeah, that almost looked like a maple leaf tree, but it's not. It's a grape tree. What? This is a grape tree? It's a grapevine, sorry, not a tree. Why did I say tree? I don't know why I said that. Anyways, grapevine. Cool. Not bad. I'm picking up some information that I have forgotten. Ladies and gentlemen, I've forgotten some information here, and now I'm picking up that information, what I have forgotten. Oh, that's nice. This one is nice. It's very... Oh yeah, that smells good. That one's nice. Too bad it's hurt. Poor Baba. It's hurt. In my landlord permit, yeah, I can demolish my roof and grow all types of plants. Well, I mean, when you do desire to have your own space that doesn't have a landlord, if that feels in your alignment in the so-called future, well, then you can do that. This is, you know. Well, I'm glad you didn't just jump off right away and you waited for me to show you some plants. You would have missed out on a bunch of plants. I wasn't expecting to come to see plants, but sure enough, here we are looking at plants. And it doesn't bother me because I'm just going with the flow. I love just like following intuition. See, I like this. I see that at home all the time. Those things make me happy. Well, I mean, my happiness comes from within, but you know what I mean. Ooh, a pink one. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. That's good. That's the point. That's the whole point of the live streams, that everybody just enjoy themselves, but also get whatever information they require. Man, I really like this one. Oh yeah, look at that. And these haven't even bloomed yet. These bubbas are not bloomed yet. And yes, plants are also bubbas. We already saw this. Let me go over back on this side. Lots of flowers. Well, it's good that the sun is starting to come out little by little. It's good. All kinds of plants. These ones? These ones right here? This? Yeah, these ones are cute. These ones are nice. Do they have a smell? Yeah, they do have a smell. They smell good. They smell very fresh, by the way. Yep. They smell fresh. What are the names of these plants anyways? Do they have a name? There's no tag on them. Nope, I don't see a name for these plants. I don't know what they're called. Yeah, they do look like they're covered in snow. Okay. The smelled good, by the way. It wasn't minty, but it had a similar, like, a similar vibe to mint, if that makes sense. I can't explain the smell. The words are not quite there for me to explain. These are tulips. Nope, these are lilies, not tulips, my bad. These are lilies. I like lilies. There's birds in here. I just don't see them, but they're in here. They're in here or they're up there. Ooh, here smells very fresh. Like around here it smells very, very potent. My Wolverine senses are kicking in right now. Gotcha. I do like my fruity smells too. If Olga was here, she would be able to understand what they're saying. I'm back with the two ladies that speak Russian or Ukrainian. Which one are those tulips? Let me go back. Let me show you. These ones? Well, no, not tulips. They were lilies. My bad. I said tulips, but they're actually lilies. If you mean these ones, the white ones. Oh, you mean these? Good crit. What is it? Petunias. They're petunias. It's funny, I said that word yesterday. Petunia. Now I'm seeing the word again. Petunia. I like that yellow one. I like these gradient color flowers. What are these? They're called. It's hard to get the camera like zoom in on that. It's called begonia. Begonia. Begonias. Begonia. So petunias and begonia. And these are called New Guinea impetens. I don't know. So many names of plants that I don't even know. Well, I'm remembering what I've forgotten. Miracle-Gro. Same ones, they're just different colors. Yeah. I think you're referring to the ones that I was just at. Those ones over there, right? Yeah, they have a nice tint to them. I like flowers. I know. To hear a guy say they like flowers, kind of rare. Most guys are like, I don't like plants. And they don't like flowers. No, actually, I bought myself like my own bouquets. Because why not? I bought myself my own damn bouquets of flowers before, you know. And I mean, I spent $100 on a bouquet of flowers for myself. Yep. I really like these ones, these lilies. I like lilies, by the way. More lilies. But because that's pink, you know, I have to give the pink one the edge, even though that orange one is pretty nice, and the yellow one. They're all nice. I just get a bunch of different ones and just put them together. Oh yeah, there's never anything wrong. That's why, like, for my brothers, our brothers on the live stream, for those who are too masculine, it's okay to, you know, indulge in even though this is not a feminine thing, but like, it's all right to indulge in plants and flowers for yourself. You know what I'm saying? I'm basically busting the masculine persona. The masculine male, you know the ones. I must be macho all the time. I can't show my soft side. Sure you can. In fact, you show your soft side, that actually has more power. Yeah, sure. Let's hear it, sister. What you got for me? I love perspectives, by the way. Ooh. I'm just surprised there's a grapevine right here. Didn't think that was possible, but sure. Here we are. Excuse me. That's true. That is very true. Because then you have a great sense to what to get for not only yourself, but for a significant other. I love me my flowers, especially my lilies and my pink roses and and of course my favorite, sunflowers. If I see sunflowers, I get extremely happy right away because I like sunflowers. There's something about sunflowers. These are daisies. I think they're daisies. But yeah, I love sunflower. There's one side we haven't gone yet. We're gonna go on the other side. They sure are. It's funny, they have no sunflower here. But we have sunflowers here. I like sunflowers. If there's one flower that I can only have, it'd either be a lily or a sunflower. I like sunflowers a lot. This is true. Very good perspective indeed. Very amazing perspective. And yes, the sun bubba came out. Look at that. See, it came out when it was supposed to come out. We came out exactly when it was supposed to. Yeah, nothing is wrong with either of them. Exactly. I like these like hanging trees. These like umbrella trees. They're called mulberry weeping fruitless. See, we stayed here long enough to get the sun to come out. The sun bubba came out. So I get to absorb some sun energy. It's like that one's talking. Cool beans. Well, I'm glad I followed my intuition to come in here. Now I know. And I like looking at flowers. I love it. I love it a lot. Cool beans. Okay. We're gonna head on out. Have a good day. Oh, pink. Sure. If you're gonna live somewhere, you may as well come to San Diego and live there, because you'll get all kinds of all this, plus mountains, ocean, beaches, and none of this cold, windy weather. Well, I mean, it does get windy in San Diego, but like, you know, it's not like this. But yes. Okay. Say bye to the plants. Bye, plants. Olga would enjoy these cloud bubbas. She likes clouds. She enjoys cloud bubbas. Oh, where the hell did I park? I think I'm more over that way. Yeah, I knew it. I was like over there. The red car. Well, at least the sun came out. That's good. At least we get some sunlight today. Wasn't devoid of the sun. Now, if the wind can like chill for a bit, that would be awesome. Yeah, I'm missing my mountains, but it's okay. They're in my inner world. I can see them, I can feel them. I have videos of me climbing. That's why I did my live streams, even though some of it was a little blurry. Yeah. I wish this thing wasn't in the way. Otherwise, I wouldn't have to zoom in. But, you know, camera's on this side, unfortunately. Otherwise you see this thing all the time. That's why I have to zoom in so you don't see it. We'll take a moment. Thank you, sun, for coming out. I mean, you're always there, it's just you're hiding. And thank you, clouds, for moving out of the way, I should say. Perspective. Thank you, clouds, for moving out of the way so the sun can show. Yeah, you're welcome. My pleasure. I got to experience some plants myself, so you know, it helped me too. So it was beneficial to both of us. And on we go. I'm gonna go to that pharmacy to grab those vitamins since I ran out of my vitamins and I must get my vitamins. See, when I have access to a car, I'll just be going all kinds of places, but the problem with here is, I mean, there is a lot of things. I'm not saying that there's not a lot of, I'm not saying that there's not things in Toronto. It's just, it doesn't fully align with my energy. Like, I would like to be at mountains and ocean. The lake is a lake and it's great and all. We saw it yesterday, but you know, it's still not the ocean. I'm gonna have to turn in here. Do a little detour. All right, see ya, S. Love you, sister. Have a great evening ahead. And may your heart be your guiding key. Yeah, always. All right, time for me to just jump in here. Get me my vitamins. Ooh, baby, gotta potentially do some honking. Always slow down here, because you know, you never know. Look at this dude taking up all this parking spot. Who do you think you are, dude? Yeah. Ooh, there's a nice Lexus car here. It's got the Supra vibe, but it's not the Supra, even though Lexus is basically part of Toyota. I'm resetting my palette of my nose. And on we go to the pharmacy to grab our vitamins. This is where I bought Mom's, like, you know, Mother's Day card and her orchid last time. Okay, going in. Really happy the sun came out for a moment. In we go. All right, let's go. Oh, vitamin. I'm gonna put on noise cancellation for a moment. All right.
Pharmacy queued.
With ginseng, huh? Did you change the box? That's it? It's only 60? What? The fuck is that? It's psyllium, more zinc, and B vitamin. That's it? Only 90? That's only 3 months. I felt like I had more than that. There's gummy ones, but I know when I get into the gummy ones, it's like, yeah. Let's see. Choo. Let's have a look and compare and see what we got going on in here. How many capsules do I get? 90 in this one? Biotin. I mean, if this is the same shit, then why am I... I'm just paying for brand at this point. It says more zinc. 11 milligrams. Psyllium. Kind of like comparing like the labels. Iodine. Is there iodine in here? Copper. This is in French. Let's look at English. Copper. 900. This is like the same shit, just you're paying for brand. Literally. Why am I paying for brand? Psyllium. Iron. Magnesium. There's like not even anything like... It has like basically everything. All right, I'm gonna grab this one, the Life brand. Well, may as well, while I'm here, grab my let's grab this. Let's smell this. Ooh, this one smells good. It's my shower thing. I'm running out of my shower thing. My toothbrush is okay. Shit. I only have like... Yeah. I like fruity smells. I like to smell fruity. Yeah. I love... Oh, by the way, there's my toothbrush. That's not how much it cost. My paste brand. It's not that. It's that. Tom's. Fluoride free. Uno momento, y'all. Gonna put y'all this way. I'm gonna smell. Not bad. Let's see this. Ooh, this one smells even better. Hibiscus, red berry, but I like this, even though there's like chemical and stuff, but still. My body purges shit quickly. All right.
Thank you.
Hopefully the song that's playing right now doesn't get me copyright. That's interesting. Never seen milk like that in that kind of container before. Cool. They have protein shakes here. There's so much sugar in this. All right. I'm just gonna go ahead.
Welcome to our self-checkout. Don't forget to scan your PC Optimum card. Please scan your items now.
Nice.
Please use PIN pad to complete payment.
So we
That's not right. Fuck. Follow instructions on the phone. Cancel that shit. I thought I didn't see that price. $28. What the fuck? Oh God, I saw
Please use PIN pad to complete payment. Thank you for using our self-checkout.
Okay.
Please tell us how we did today.
I swore I saw 15.
sorry, y'all. Sorry for being disorienting with this stuff, but you know. All right, we got our stuff for now. My nose is like a little runny, only because like taking in those plants, you know. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab my key out of my pocket. Take a drive to the other Canadian Tire now. I don't know if it's still open though. I don't think it will be, but we'll see. Could be. Might close at 6. Cool beans, let's go. Fix that now. When we go to the other Canadian Tire, internet might cut out again, but we'll see. Grateful to share my experiences with all of you. Hold on one sec. super duper grateful to share my experiences as I go and do my thing. It's very I'm gonna stay in this road. The sun disappeared again. The clouds have taken over. I'm not making that light. Cool beans. I see you, bus, but I'm gonna be going ahead of you. You're not going ahead of me. I was about to gun it. I was about to floor it there just now, y'all. But they were getting advanced greens. Floored it. Another idea just came to me. I had this thought already before. It was to, this might be for my San Diego people, to make touchless car washes. Like, yeah, to make touchless car washes. A lot of San Diego's car washes have that brush thing. And there might be touchless car washes, but I didn't run into any while I was there, to be honest. And maybe I'm meant to bring a chain of touchless car washes to San Diego. We'll see. That kind of directly competes with Soapy Joe's. Only because, like, I know the, we have a touchless car wash here. And it's absolutely divine to not have your car be touched by those brushes, and it actually cleans it very, very well. Bit of a slowdown here of traffic. This is where we usually drive or walk to the trail generally. So we're passing Melissa's building, and we always wave, "Hi Melissa, love you, miss you, I'll see you when I see you, whenever that is. I saw her one time when I was driving my car, or driving this car. We're approaching the area of a mall that shit, not making it light. Approaching an area that's very close to this mall that is my old high school. It's called North Albion Collegiate Institute, or we call it NACI, N-A-C-I. That's where all the darkness started, all the hell. But it was necessary for me to have all that experience so that I can be equipped to helping others. Because the very things you go through is the very things you're gonna be helping someone with. So if you're not sure of your purpose, just look to your experiences. That will tell you what you're here to really do. To be of service, helping others the things that you've been through. I do love this car, by the way. It's Mazda. It acts like the Supra. It's got that, it knows when to kick in. So there's another Canadian Tire here, which isn't that far. There's two Canadian Tires in a short span of each other. So I'm gonna go ahead and cross over. Last time I came here, another dude was outside attempting to sell me that product that I already bought in San Diego, because we have it there. Everything that's here is over there. But everything that's there is not over here, to some degree. Unless it's a specifically Canadian brand. All right. Next Canadian Tire. Resetting the pallet. We're going to see if they have blue duct tape here. They had purple, they had white, they had yellow, they had pink, they had red. Now, does this Canadian Tire have it? Do they have blue duct tape? All right, let's go straight. Oop. Let's see. Do they have it? Moment of truth, y'all. Oh, Backstreet Boys. Haha. They don't. They have the same double-sided duct tape. Weird. Did they have pink? They have purple, they have black, they have red. I already have a roll of this. Well, they have the blue, they have this blue duct tape, but it's double-sided. Okay. That's all I came in for. To look for. They don't have it, so I'm gonna order on Amazon. I'm gonna order that on Amazon. Since they don't guts it. They don't guts it. They don't guts it. So that was a quick in and out. That was a quick in and out of shit. Gotta go through this. So this is what they do. They make you go through this aisle so that you can buy more stuff. That's how that's the psychology trick. You're like, I'm gonna pick up something here, da 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 da, and in the end, like, I ain't picking up anything. And I have to pass by, and that's what I'm doing. Ooh, look at that. That's a cool, we got Marvel and we have DC in one photo. That's pretty badass. That's pretty badass. Cool. Not bad. You don't see that every day. All right. Well, they didn't have the blue duct tape that I desired, so that means that's an Amazon purchase. Oh baby. Okay. So I'm gonna go take another drive. Where to now? There's another version of me walking here. Let's go. All right. We are gonna head to two. I could have turned, actually. I could have made that light. I really could have made that light. But I didn't. I could have made that light, but I didn't. There's a couple cars coming. This is where having a GoPro strapped to my head would be awesome, like double live stream. You all get to see the POV from my head. All right. Let's go this way. We just came from that direction. We're just taking a bit of a drive and seeing the area. There's a library to the left of me. It's coming up. Man, I haven't been in a library in forever. But the thing is, like, libraries, they have a lot of books, but not on what I desire. That's why I go to bookstores and I see what kind of books they have, and maybe potential download, and then if it's really worth it, I'll buy it. And I tend to do that. Like, I'll download the book first, I'll read it, and if it's really good, I will buy it, just to show my respect and my admiration for the author. Oops. Sorry, y'all. There's that thingy. I'm not attempting to look at people's license plates, but you know. I desire to show my experience with all of you. So I'm taking you all with me. That's the one thing you're gonna know, is that wherever I go, I'm taking you all with me. Both mentally, spiritually, physically, and emotionally. And financially too. You'll see what I mean by that one in a bit. Man, I haven't been in this area in a hot minute. This is actually where I used to live before this other apartment, other house in this street, like a little bit further down. And that is where a lot of the damage was done mentally. Fuck. Man, it's crazy. And I don't live that far, well, parents don't live that far from this location. It's literally like a 7 or 8 minute drive down the road. And my middle school was here too. Like, yeah. What is that? Interesting. Hasty Mart? Interesting. There's a place called Silverstone Drive. Where I'll be turning in just to kind of see it. And I'm just gonna do a quick little pause. But that house right there that you're seeing in the live stream, that was my old house right there. That place right there. Now, of course, I don't desire to film it fully, but you know, that's where I used to live. And it looks like absolute shit, even more now. At least we took care of it, but now it's went to hell. So whoever's living there now has done absolutely, like, they destroyed it. Interesting. Some names are starting to show up in my head, like Christina and Jenny. These are my childhood so-called cousins. They're not actually cousins. They're family friend. Like, and I grew up with them. Those days. If only they knew who I am now. A lot of them have not seen me in almost 30 years, to be honest. It's been that long since they've seen me. I had no reason to see them. I don't hate them. I love them, but I have no reason to see them. My mom recently went to a funeral for one of those childhood aunts of mine. Her name is Aunt Glory. She shows up every so often. I see her here and there, and she's like, "Wow, boy, you looking good." I'm like, "Yeah, I know, I take care of myself." Okay, so they added a new thing called a rail system here. It's called the it's called the light rail system, but it's not even open yet. But they really, they did a good job. So I'm just kind of like checking it out. By the way, ooh, my microphone's dying. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize my microphone was dying. Looks like we're gonna have to head back in soon. I totally didn't plan for my microphone to be dying like this. Oops. It should last. If the sound just drops completely, you know why. So I'm just giving you all a heads up that the microphone is on its final legs. Totally forgot to think, I should change my microphone. All good. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drive back. To Parence's. Damn, is she not cold? Holy shit. She's like wearing like a tank top in this weather. It's crazy. There are moments where people are wearing like a jacket and a sweater in summer weather, and then there are times where people are wearing like tank tops in like almost like winter weather. I'm like, what the fuck? Like that t-shirt, like what in the hell? I don't know how long the battery's gonna last on the microphone while it's blinking red. So again, if it cuts out, y'all know that sound just dipped out. It might use phone microphone. Excuse me. What I was gonna do is go back inside, make something to eat, then take a walk, and grab me a French vanilla from the gas station and get some extra steps. In fact, how many steps are we at? We're already at 10,000 steps. Awesome. Gotta like blow my nose. I don't remember how long wow. I don't remember how long the microphone lasts while it's about to die. So I don't recall the amount of time that is allotted for the microphone while it's doing the blinky blink. But it's all good. It's all good in the hood. Hang on, microphone. You got this. So happy I found the other microphone, man. It's great. I know it seems like I'm super close to these cars, but I really am not. It's because I'm zoomed in, for those who are wondering. Why are you so close to that car? Why are you tailing it? I'm just zoomed in because of the, you know, I wish I didn't have to zoom in, but that's the only way around not seeing that phone mount. If it wasn't so obnoxiously big, well, it's not even that big, it's just like there. I trust Mom and them are having a good Saturday. Almost forgot today was Saturday, y'all. Come on, cars, go. Move it. Put the pedal to the metal. Let's go. Put that pedal to the metal. Ooh, fancy, fancy. That car was modified. Had a front hook with the heart. I like it. I like it a lot. Come on, microphone, last. Last. You gotta last. Go, 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 move, move, move. We made it. So this turn here, there's a Mazda dealership. This is where I go get the car oil done. I wonder, will they still service the Supra? The thing is, like, no, it doesn't even matter, because I'm buying the car here and I'm going to be taking it over there, and I'll just take it to a place that does oil changes and all that shit properly. Ooh, that bump. That fucking bump. I think I can make it, by the way. I think I can make it. 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 Yes, I can make it. Yeah, I'll actually walk back here. I'll take a walk after I go inside, make a meal. Holy shit, the microphone actually is holding up. That's crazy. Let's go. I was gonna literally just cut through the street. I was like gonna play a little bit of a danger game there, but I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I played it safe. I played it safe, y'all. I played it safe. Now, is Mom's car back at the place? It is not. It is not. It is not back. We've been parking a little bit differently now. All right, y'all. In we go. gloves. Hi, Bubba, you're still here? It's good to see you, Bubba. Oh, the microphone's still going. It's still going. I can do it. I can make it. Oh my God, I can't believe I made it. I made it back in the microphone. Hell yeah, look at that, boys and girls. I made it. Damn, that thing lasts a hell of a long time. See y'all, this is why I love this microphone. Okay, I gotta do laundry after. Okay, I'm gonna go say hello to Dad quickly. Uno momento. Should take. Y'all should be able to hear me. Jesus, all the boxes keep falling, flying out, going all kinds of places. All kinds of places. I wonder if he's inside. Maybe he's inside. Maybe. All right. For now, I got me my things. I got me my things. Let's fix that. 5. Anyway, that's so awesome. Anyway, that's so awesome. Yep. I was just testing the microphone to make sure it's all good. Yeah, I'm gonna go back outside, throw this box out. We'll have a I'll have a 6 o'clock. Yep. I'm gonna have to do laundry. Put this in here for now. Grab that. I'm gonna have a beef patty because I said screw it. Come with me, y'all. Actually, I'm gonna use the bathroom quickly. Now y'all can come with me. Y'all can come with me. Just gonna quickly check something, baby. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. I don't know why I'm singing that. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. All right. So we have a second fridge in here. Boop, 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 boop. What is the new one? What is this? Don't know what that is. Looks like survey. Okay. I know I left the freezer open. I'll go back down and close it in a moment. Of course, you come on when I talk about food. Only when I start talking about food, you start showing up. And when I talk about Dead by Daylight, T-Bray shows up. But when it comes to the more important stuff, y'all don't show up. What is that? What is that? Because it's actually more important. But no, you all don't show up. What's up? You good? You feeling better? I was like, where the hell did I just put it? Two patties coming up. Now I gotta go close the freezer. What's making? Sure, you can have one. I gotta put this downstairs. I was gonna go to Timmy's and buy a small little French vanilla and a sprinkled donut for me. But I don't know if I will. I don't know, we'll see. I already got my 10,000 steps, which is awesome. Which I can play Dead by Daylight, if you're gonna play. If you're not gonna play, no big deal. Lots of growth today for a couple people. Misha and Arian, they got some growth. It's really good. I only played one round yesterday. I don't know if you saw any of that downtown stuff. I was downtown. I only played one round. I got all my dailies done and I jumped right off. It got captured in the live stream, but unfortunately, I mean, I thought the ending was going to be the ending, but it wasn't. The game was the ending. It's funny, because a lot of the times, there was a lot of frozen moments in it. Wi-Fi. Hey, what's up, Samaya? Good to see you, dude. We are just having beef patty for now, but I'm going to be eating a clementine because I desire to eat some fruits. Good to see you. Good to see you, brother. That and yeah, a little vitamin C. Went to my old workplace, but nobody was there, really. I came on the wrong day because Friday is the day where they all kind of work from home. So it's like a ghost town. I'm gonna have me an apple. You're gonna get some ASMR crunch. I will definitely do laundry because don't know if we're going in. We're definitely gonna be driving tomorrow, but I don't want to be doing laundry and waiting for laundry, so I'd rather do the laundry tonight. Throw everything for a wash. Did I lose weight? Well, I've been training a lot. I mean, the sweater makes me a little bit chunky, but for the most part, I did also top my hair. How's everything with you, dude? Everything good? I trust everything's good with you. Enjoy the Apple ASMR, by the way. Since the last time you've been on, I've been creating I created a 10K a day step. I think you know that. And I don't even know what day we're on, but I think we're on like day 48 or something right now. So yesterday we did 24,000 steps. Those extra 14,000 steps don't count. As long as I hit 10K, that's all that matters. Everything else is bonus, so I don't count the bonus steps. So in 48 days, if it is 48 days, we have hit over 480,000 steps, right? 10,000 times 48 days is 480. 480,000, sorry. So, yeah. I'm glad. That makes me happy. It's good to see you, by the way. My dream? I have a lot of dreams. Well, let's see. One of my dreams is that every one that I touch, in terms of like speaking wise, remembers or activates their remembrance, meaning they live their greatest life. And by you all living your greatest life, I get to live my greatest life in the process, because was part of your journey to help you to overcome and, you know, be who you're meant to be. That's part of the bigger dream. The dream is to have a, well, I already have it. It's already inwards. The healing resort where I'm serving people. They pay me, of course, but like, you know, that's a byproduct of any service you do. It's sustainable. It helps serve the world and see the transformation in people's experiences. That's my dream. Because I know what it feels like to live your not fullest. And it's not good. I lived a very mediocre existence up until recently. And I see a lot of people living that, or they're not living their fullest potential that they could. And I desire for people to tap into their fullest potential and know that they can do it, because they're God, they're the universe, as I said. But what's going to get in the way is their belief system, because their belief system is basically wrapping their identity of who they think they are. But in reality, they're actually way beyond their belief systems. Yeah. Well, that is my biggest dream right now. I mean, there is no really right now. I mean, it's all now, regardless, whether it's future or now, it's all now. So that's what I'm saying. All those things I just mentioned is now. And it's done. It's fulfilled. Now I just have to take the aligned actions and steps to bring it into the physical, because this is all energy. This is not we're not playing the physical game to create the physical. We're here to play the spiritual, mental, to bring it into the physical. Knowing how to use the laws of the universe and bringing forth everything into reality, in the physical. What's your biggest dream, dude? And I don't mean right now, I mean just biggest dream in general. What would you like to fulfill? And I'll tell you right now, whatever it is, it's already done. You just have to tap into that perspective. You have to stop seeing with your eyes and start seeing with your mind. And when I say that, you have to not see what you see on the outside. You have to go inwards and know that you already have it. Because you do. Whatever that dream of yours is, it's done. It's fulfilled. You just have to walk the path and stay in alignment. But everything's unfolding exactly the way it's supposed to. You don't even have to believe. It just literally, it's done. Now you just have to walk it. So, whatever it is you desire to have, it's already fulfilled. Truly, it's already fulfilled. And that's not just you, but anybody else in the chat. Whatever you desire is fulfilled. Now, of course, if it's like a specific person you desire to be with, well, just know that there might be someone even better than that specific person, and you might block them if you only fixate on one person. For me, I was kind of fixated on one person for a while. That's now completely whooshed. And someone even better showed up. So don't focus your attention on just one person, like a specific person. They call them SPs. Specific person, specific partner. Don't focus on that person. Know that there's someone even better on the horizon. I know, because I just experienced it. It's interesting. I can't say much more about that right now, That is interesting. I had to detach from who I thought was my one, but she's already taken anyways, and just allow it to be. And then the universe just showered me with someone, and that's the thing. You don't know. You never know who you're gonna meet. You really don't. That's how life works. You run into a person and bang. That's how it works. Ah, nice, very nice. You can call me David. Yeah, I like that. I see you tapping into that name more. I like that. Just like my name is Orion. I'm tapping into that name more. What's your name? Orion? Orion. Yeah, the star belt. Orion. Orion. Yeah. My name is Orion Phoenix Ramses. Pleasure to meet you all. Yeah, that's good that you're tapping into David. As long as you like your name and it resonates with you, since, you know, your girlfriend, your current girlfriend, she has an English name. It only makes sense that you have an English name too. Tell Jennifer, our sister, well, she's not your sister. Well, when you're romantically involved with someone, they're not your sister. But when you're not romantically involved with them, they're your sister. The roles can shift like that. Anyways, tell Jennifer, I'll say my sister for now. Tell my sister Jennifer I said what's up. Well, you don't know. Just don't end up being a player and just having like 10 million women on the side either. That's gonna bite you in your ass eventually. It will. I promise you, it's gonna bite you in your ass. So it's okay. Maybe Jennifer may not be the one, but I feel like she might be she's a very pivotal yeah. Yeah. You can grow the roster, just make sure you don't have like 10 on the side. Yeah, you can have many sisters. Exactly. You can have many sisters. Yep. Like I do. I have many sisters. We have, not me, we have many sisters. Of course, the sisters have many brothers as well. It goes both ways. It goes both ways. As a person, no GF stuff anymore. Yeah. Yeah, she's not 100 and she's doing this whole detaching thing, even though I kid. You two don't add any more time. Go and add each other's number on WhatsApp or whatever. Stop wasting time. Do it now. If you two desire to connect outside of the YouTube, get connected right now. Don't add time. Never add time. If you're really... I said this to Christopher yesterday. He came on the live stream. I'm like, bro, where the fuck is the number? I straight up called him out right away. I'm like, where the fuck is the number? You said, I'm gonna do it. I'm like, yeah, I'll see it when I believe it. Where's the number? He's like, I don't have social. I'm like, well, here's my email. So I gave him my email. You're dead. Oh, yeah.
Good.
So I gave him my email, and let's see, he hasn't even sent me a message yet, or maybe I haven't checked my box fully. But my point to say is, don't ever add time to things. When something pops up, do it. Yeah. The width keeps adding on. The width keeps adding on? The width. What do you mean the width keeps adding on? What you mean the width keeps... I guess it wasn't fully complete. I must say it for a moment. Ugh. Ooh. Oh yeah, I know. I think he's afraid to meet up. That's why I'm like, he's like, yesterday, he'd be like, all when the time is right. I'm like, bro, the time is always right. So he's, I know when someone is hesitating, I can sense it. But it's okay, I'll let it be. I'm not forcing him. I just told him, like, don't waste time, bro. If you don't want to connect, don't waste my time. So, but the thing is, I'm the most unserious, as Nero would say, the most unserious, serious guy. As Nero would say, when people see him, they think that they must bow down to him, and he's just like, whatever, just be, I don't know. The dude lives not that far, but he hasn't given me his number, so what can I do? So when you all keep saying, you all should connect up and meet up and stuff, well, I'm waiting on the people to start, you know. I can go and see Destiny right now, but the thing is, she doesn't want to be on camera, and I'm not stopping my live stream, so that's a no-no. Yeah. Oh, nice. Very nice. Is it David and is it Danny and David, the nephews? Is it the Bubbas? Well, I mean, they're all Bubbas. Oh yeah, it is cold. Today is cold. Ooh, nice. You should take a photo. Well, I mean, you're probably already finished eating it. Just waiting for my patties. Then I'm gonna go take a walk. And then I'm gonna come back, do laundry. And yeah. Oh, you did? Cool. I look forward to seeing the pictures. I have an idea, but I was actually gonna go see your brother at the mall because I was at Albion looking for blue duct tape. But they didn't have blue duct tape. Well, similar to the one that I have. They had the same pink one and all the ones that I already have. Pink, white, red, yellow, purple, but no blue. Yeah, double-sided blue duct tape, but I don't desire that. It must be the one that I already have. I have to order on Amazon. I choose to order on Amazon, and it's actually $3.99 on Amazon. The markups in the stores are ridiculous. That's the convenience about the physical shops. Oh yeah.
I did some chocolate, but I didn't do it for tomorrow morning. What if you want some? But I didn't put nothing, so yes.
No, that's okay. I'm gonna get me my water. Olga, I'm actually wearing the socks you gave me. Sounds like bullshit to me. I'm actually wearing it right now. It sounds like bullshit to me. Am I zoomed in? What the fuck? Patties. Good old patties. For those of you, this is Jamaican patty. I don't know why this is exploding like that. Or eat it with some ketchup. I love patties. I love them when they're already made though. So good, but not good for you. Lettuce? Why would I do that? Who eats patties with lettuce? Nah, dude. I'm gonna eat it just the way I'm eating it. You don't ruin a thing that's already perfect. Nah, that's not my way. My way is simple. I heard of them. I just don't eat. I don't eat that. I like my originals, original stuff, like original patty. You know. I like my just straight up plain Jane Jamaican patty. It's not killing it. In fact, it's actually adding to it. I found out the secret sauce. I was like, oh, ketchup, interesting. Your lettuce is killing it, if anything. Don't use the word killing it, because I don't know your what you're saying. That's why I said that you should have said that adding ketchup is like adding to the taste. Killing is like, I don't know what you mean by killing. Remember, I'm not a psychic. I don't read your minds. Don't make the assumption that I know what y'all are saying. What? And did not find your infused, didn't you say? Yeah, I didn't write, I didn't. Oh, it was years ago. I thought you wrote it recently. Bro, how the fuck do I know what you're talking about when you say killing it? Killing it, go to the God perspective for a moment and think about it for a moment. If you said something without emotion on the thing, how do I know unless you put the little fire emoji? So you stop it. But yeah, anyways, yes, ketchup is adding awesomeness to this. Troublemaker 1 and Troublemaker 2. That's your nicknames. When you two are together, Troublemaker in general. Anyways, I'm enjoying my patty. And here's your patty, by the way. No ketchup on it yet. Not yet, anyways. It will be soon enough. Yeah. This stuff is spicy. Perfection. Absolute perfection. This is the spicy one, so that's why I'm kind of like taking the ketchup's actually helping with the spice as well. It's cooling it off a bit. Damn, there's a place in Union Station that actually has good patties. Could have bought one yesterday. Totally flipped my mind, or skipped my mind. But you could only imagine eating patties every day. I ate patties for like 3 weeks straight for lunch. Because there's a dude, his name is Gord, and he would always buy patties every day. I'm like, bro, where are you getting he's like, where are you getting patties from? Like, I asked him, where are you getting patties from? He's like, dude, there's a shop in Union Station. That convenience store? I'm like, what convenience store? He's like, you go through Union Station, you don't even know where the store is? So you have to show me. He's like, this is where I buy patties. And then I got someone else hooked on patties as well. This is when I was like 100, like over 100 pounds overweight. I ate that every day. When I found time to eat, of course, because you know, that was not a luxury I had. I just come into work and be like, you would think I would burn a lot of weight, but no, because I fueled myself with French vanillas and hot chocolate and all kinds of sweets and like drinking. Did I drink Coke? Yeah, drank Coke and Pepsi and all kinds of stuff back then. Man, I'm so glad that that shit is over. So glad that stuff is over. Never again. Everything in moderation though. But you know. Yeah. Yeah, I can talk about all this all day, patties. I can talk about this. And no, it doesn't stir me up. It's just that you all make assumptions that I think I know what you're saying, but I don't know your lingo. So it's actually on you, not me. If you were talking, it's a different story, but your texting doesn't help. So don't worry, you two are not the only ones that do it. I catch others do it on the live stream too, and I call them out on it. I'm gonna do it. Take it or leave it. It's for your own benefit, by the way. See ya. Enjoy your time with the nephews. people understand, because if they found me, they understand. That's a bar. You wouldn't find me if you didn't understand. You simply would not match my vibration. So the fact that you found me, that means you understand. But the thing is, I'm speaking, you're texting, there's a difference. That's not the same. And if you're making the assumption that it's the same, well, I'm so sorry, but it's not the same. There's no nuance with texting. Texting and talking are two different things. See, when I talk, I make sure people understand. I make things simplified. I don't confuse people with texting, but you have no other way of texting, or no other way of communicating. So I have to do my best to decipher what you are saying or anyone else is saying. Some are much clearer than others, because they don't confuse me, so I don't have to ask a question. What do you mean by that? Others confuse me, because they clearly don't, they're potentially thinking that I will know what they're talking about based on their grammar and their lingo. And that's not just you. There are other people that do that. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? But if you're talking, it's a different story. Because I'll know what you're saying. Like, oh man, that patty, you're killing it with that ketchup in it. It looks fire. Yeah, like now I'll know what you're talking about. Yeah, and you do like to disturb the peace. That's the issue. And I don't like when people disturb my peace. That's why I have a problem with you at times. And I'll fight back. And I'm going to disturb your peace by doing that. So best recognize, don't disturb my peace. Because I ain't messing with you, so don't be messing with me. But if you want to mess with me, I'll whoop your ass. I'll straight up whoop your ass. I'll whoop your ass physically, and I'll whoop your ass mentally. So don't disturb my peace. I don't disturb your peace, don't disturb mine. There are times where we're on flow, and there are times where you and me just leave me alone. Just straight up leave me alone for a while. That's why I'm like, yeah, I keep with you specifically, when we're in our deep conversations, I love it. But when we get into this, what we're doing, it's a waste of my time. And it's a waste of your time too. Honestly. You have better things to do with yourself. My confusion isn't your fault, indeed. You're right. But there's nothing your fault. It's just don't think that I know what you're saying every time when you're potentially like not filling out your complete sentences. So, yeah. See ya. I will. See ya. I'm gonna go to Tim Hortons in a moment and grab me a sprinkle donut and a French vanilla. That was good. Oh my goodness gracious. Patties. That was so good. Man, that was good. Okay. I'm gonna go quickly across the, take a little walk, grab me my stuff, and then come back. Ah. I'm so grateful that the sun came out. The sun's out, the winds calmed down a bit. My nose stopped running. Because like when I was at the flower place, I was smelling some flowers and like, uh-oh, I might have oversmelled. I don't tell myself I have allergies. I'm like, no. No. We're not entertaining that idea. Nope. So I'm like, undo in my head. I'm like, you're gonna get sick. I'm like, no, I'm not. Don't even entertain that thought. Whoosh, out. When you entertain an idea, that's what potentially could happen. If you give it too much energetic momentum, it will you will fuel it and then it will come to pass. Like when people say, I'm good, like, you know, the tickle. So I had 2 instances where I was like, I'm not gonna get sick. Watch. I had the tickle. You know the tickle in the throat? We all know that tickle. I'm like, ugh. But guess what? I was like, nope. Not happening. I didn't, you know, back then I didn't know about the energetic, you know, momentum and, well, it's not that I didn't know, I was unaware of it, and then I didn't feed it that. I was unconsciously doing that. Yeah, I was unconsciously, I'm not getting sick, fuck that, no. And because I didn't fuel it, it didn't happen. So I woke up the next morning, gone. Purged. However, when I was in San Diego, this was a different one because this is basically me going in from hot to cold, and not having adequate warming in the car. And of course, like, I had the windows cracked, and then I had the heat on, and then I did all these kind of things, and that wasn't good for the body. But I didn't tell myself I was gonna get sick, but the body was like, what you doing to my body? What you doing to the body? And of course, it ended up getting sick. But of course, I was like, I'm going to get better. And I actually had to show this on the live stream. Yes, I had to spit out phlegm and all this stuff, and it was like gross and whatnot. However, I was like, no, I'm gonna be better. In fact, I'm gonna be at least 40 times better, 50 times better, 60 times better than I am right now before I go to see Victoria on Christmas Day. Sure enough, boom. I went to Victoria. I was pretty much good to go. I wasn't like, wasn't doing that. I was like good. But I still had, like, you know, a little bit of phlegm in the nose, and I always have stuff in the nose. I'm always constantly like congested. And I've blown out like all kinds of stuff out. Yeah, I'm getting graphic now. But my point to say all this is to say is that I didn't entertain the idea that I was gonna get sick. Because if I had kept on, oh, my mouth is dirty. If I continued to, oh well. If I continued to entertain the idea that I was gonna get sick, and guess what? I was gonna get sick. Because what you tell from your mind into your body, yeah. It's fascinating. Interesting. It's interesting the ideas we entertain, y'all. It's interesting the ideas that we entertain in ourselves. I wonder why we do that. I know for me, there's a lot of shit I don't entertain anymore. And there's a lot of things I won't even think about. Because a lot of it is unnecessary. A lot of it is unnecessary, truly. All right, I'm gonna go. I am gonna wash these out. Still have to like blow my nose. I'm gonna take care of that in a moment. Washing out a couple dishes. I'm gonna have to wash out another, like a pot later, because that's cooking. And better I wash it than he does, because, yeah, I'll take care of that. Still a lot of food in the fridge to still eat out. Thank you, sun, for coming back out, man. Appreciate it. And I should say, thank you, clouds, for moving out of the way so that the sun can come and shine its divine light. Okay. So I'm gonna take you all off of Wi-Fi again, and we're gonna go handle business. I trust that mom and my sister, Jessica, are having an awesome time in New York. Sorry about that, y'all. Have to take care of my nose. I'm gonna wash my hands again. Wash, wash, wash. Okay. That can go there. In the toaster oven. I just had some chickpeas. This toaster oven can go back now. I am going to, oops. Take care of this dish rack quickly. Give it a little bit of a polish. I love cleaning. If you didn't know that already, cleaning is one of my things that makes me happy. because it purges energy. It purges energy, y'all. Okay. I won't be carrying this selfie stick. I'm just gonna walk like I've been doing. I do have to use the bathroom again. No, actually, I should bring out all the recycling stuff that I was supposed to bring out. It sounds so eerie in here. Right. Well, ain't that cute? I like that copy. I like that image. It's pretty dope. I like that image very, very much. Well, ain't that sweet? It's a two, Bubba. Eric posted a video of a tiny little Bubba. Affirmations for anxiety. Cool. Alright. Oi! Rainbow. Hey y'all, rainbow. Well, rainbow on the ground. Look. See? That thing that Olga gave me on the window, the sun is hitting it right. And so we get rainbows. Get a couple of rainbows. Cool, huh? How awesome is that? Right at the perfect time. Because like that crystal thing right there, that's hitting, the sun's hitting it, producing that. Sometimes it's like all over the wall, but right now it's on the ground. Rainbows. There's one over there, kind of. Cool. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, I'm back. Look, oh no, I thought they disappeared. Ow, just hit my elbow. Damn. I tend to do that a lot, hit my elbow. All good. It's all good, homie. It's all good. Right here. Perfect. So, taking out the garbage thing again. Not the recycling I meant. I'll tell my dad I'll be right back. Oh, y'all are facing this way. My bad. Sorry. Didn't mean for that. Didn't mean for that. Sorry about that. You're coming with me. I'm gonna take off Wi-Fi again. Wi-Fi. Very windy again. Sorry. Urgh. Shit. That's what happens when you have one hand and you're attempting to do everything with just one hand. Look, the sun is right there. Ah. Man, what the hell? Look at this. Look at this yard. I'm sure this happens every year. I just don't pay attention because I don't usually come out in the yard much. But because I've been using this as like my new stage, my new stuff, it's like I'm more aware of it now. Maybe it's always been like that to some degree. It's my... Oh. Yeah, let's go. Just tell my dad I'll be back. Dad? Dad? I'll be back. Just to the store. Just to the convenience store. Nice. Sun came out. Just came out. Sun's behind me. What's up, people? What's up? Oh me, oh my. What a day. What a day for growth for, you know, for Misha and for Argan. So grateful. Got to share an experience with the S. The street's like, it's really beautiful now that the sun came out. Very, very beautiful. Getting in them steps. It's like a intuition, like go get a French vanilla. I'm like, okay. We had one what, a couple days ago. We're not gonna make that a habit though. I wouldn't normally go walking for this stuff. Thought they were crossing. I cut. That happened exactly the way it was supposed to happen. Let's go. It's we're just walking. No gimbal. Just walking. Getting some extra steps in. I summoned that all the donut and the patties I will be eating will be fueled for my next play out. Grind it completely. Wait. Visit Boston, Ontario? Wait, they changed that sign. Last time was it Miami? Miami, Winnipeg? Or sorry, Miami, Manitoba. Is there a place called Boston, Ontario? I guess there is. What I was thinking is, when I say Boston, I was thinking like, you know, Boston, Massachusetts. That's where a certain somebody lives. That certain somebody is the one who created that song, Who I Am, and she's there. Really proud of Cassidy for really making that song, because like she has no idea what she's done with that song. Like the impact. Like I got to sing that song on the live stream. I got to sing that song on the live stream, and yeah, that song has helped quite a few people. And so, here we are. I'm gonna get back inside, get that laundry rolling. Get that laundry rolling. If they don't have sprinkled donuts, I'm gonna be kind of upset. Oh, they do. Nice. We're just waiting. We're just waiting. I remember collecting all those like hockey cards when I was a kid. It was fun. It's not the same anymore, of course. Hockey used to be awesome. Now it's like still can't believe yesterday when I went downtown and well, it used to be called Air Canada Center, but they changed it to Scotiabank Arena. Such silly names, honestly. They have all these captains, but then they did not have Doug Gilmour. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Hey there. Can I get a vanilla dip donut and a small French vanilla?
Small French?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
That'll be all.
Mm-hmm.
For 80
Yeah. Pay by Amex.
Here. There you go.
Thank you so much. I'm just hanging out. I'll grab the donut by one hand. Thank you so much. Have a good night. You too. Cheers. Okie dokie, people. We are heading on back. Oh. And so, as we keep, see, intuition was like, look for the car, look for the car. Intuition was like, yeah, look for that dang car. Because the car was coming. And I was like, ugh. And how perfect is this? As soon as I get back, boom, baby. Let me get the sun. Got a little bit of the sun. It's pretty quiet. It's not that rowdy today or in the evening. Only because it's a little bit chillier. And I will go and enjoy myself this let's see. Live stream's at 613 minutes. We have what? 100 minutes, so that's an hour and 40. We got about an hour and 40. Oh, it's 7:11. Look at that. It's an hour and 40 minutes left on the stream. And then I'm just gonna hang out. Probably like go upstairs and watch some anime on the upstairs TV since, you know, nobody's home and I can watch TV. I can stream it on my tablet. I can stream some stuff on Netflix. It's funny how a year, like I was like, I'm never gonna get Netflix. I'm never gonna get it. I'm never gonna get Netflix. I'm never gonna get it. And why did I get Netflix? Well, it was simple. For WWE. Because they moved all of WWE to Netflix for Canada. Now, of course, when I'm in the States, because you know I already live there, I don't have access to SmackDown because I don't use cable, and I don't know, and I shouldn't say I'm never gonna get Peacock because you know, you eat your words. I eat my words a lot. I say something and then I eat my words later on. So I meant to get well, I'll have all the service providers actually. What am I saying? Because you know, I desire that the guests when they come to the the healing resort or the penthouse as Airbnb, that they have access to things. I mean, if they have their own Netflix account, then awesome. If not, I created a guest Netflix for them that they can use and watch whatever they want, whatever they desire. Making it all very streamlined, And so I'm just gonna press the button here, and then I'm gonna go ahead and cross over. I really am liking that the sun finally came out. At the end of the day, the sun decides to come out and grace us with its presence. So I'm taking in a lot of the sunlight right now and absorbing it all. And it's pretty friggin' awesome. So you all get some sun with me. We're gonna just cross over the street. cross over that street. Because we're crossing over that street. We're crossing over that street, y'all. And now we're back. And after this, I'm gonna go put on laundry. Put on that laundry. Look, the Robin Bubba. Hi, Bubba. He's just standing there. It is a beautiful evening. We could go for a walk. Debating. I only have to like log into Dead by Daylight to like do like the dailies and then I'm done, but yeah. I like to fill my time as much as I can to, you know, be outside. There's bubbas in this tree. The bubbas. All kinds of bubbas. Ah, what a beautiful sun I get to see, at least before it goes down. But it won't be going down just yet. It's out for a little bit more. That's why I said I might go and, you know, entertain a walk. But I have to do laundry quickly. I know the front door is open. Because like, I can put that down for a moment. Open that. Okay, I'm gonna go put on laundry. Play some music. Like this thing's been like wrapped around. It's crazy. So I have to, or I choose to, let me charge you all back up because phone is dying. Well, it depends on if we're gonna go for a walk. 6:19 on the live stream timer. Nice. Very, very nice. I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much. Cool beans. Okay. Let's play that music. All right, y'all. Quick little treat. Cheers. A nice sprinkle donut. So good. Sprinkle donut for the win. There's a bubba on the fence. It's a tiny bubba. I'm gonna change my clothes and then I'm gonna go do laundry. Pillow cover. I do have to take out my blanket and wash that. Okay, I'm gonna take off my necklace. How many steps are we at, by the way? 12,000? We're at 12,868 steps, y'all. Okay. Don't worry, I'm not changing in front of all of you. Just taking off my sweater. Don't get excited. Don't be excited now. Don't get excited. Or don't be petrified. Don't worry. I won't be doing that. Oh. Not bad. Okay. I'm gonna take my home clothing. So both of these have to go for wash. Same with my Roman Reigns t-shirt and my that. I'm gonna take you all in a moment downstairs. You can hear me, but you can't see me. You can hear me, but you can't see me. You can't see me. I can see you, but you can't see me. I know, I'm so silly. I gotta make sure that I took out that Kleenex from my pocket. Because, you know, last thing we desire is to have Kleenex all over the damn place. Y'all ever wash your clothing and you left fucking Kleenex in your pocket? And you know what that shit does to your clothing? Oh my god. So many times. That's why I always make sure I check my pockets now. Like always. Alright, I'm gonna change. My stream shows only like what, 3 of you? No. We gotta fix that. Right, I put it down there. I was like, where is it? Where did I just put that thing? Okay. Doing my best to this be the last stuff that I put in my system for the night. There's something about this track I really enjoy. Cool beans, we're done. We won't be having that for another month or so, maybe 2. Okay, I have my other pants. Once I got my pants on, okay, got my pants on. One sec. Well now, look at what we got on. We got the legendary sweater on. Look at that. There we go. We got the legendary sweater on. We got like a gray pants on. Okay, y'all come with me. Cool. Gotta put this stuff into the... Let's go. We're going downstairs. Going downstairs. All right. We're doing that laundry. You're seeing me put in that laundry. Yes, and the lighting in here is absolutely atrocious as well too. No matter which room I go in, unless it's the living room, the lighting is going to be absolutely horrendous. But hey, everything's known in comparison, right? There's probably a lot more, far worse things, you know? There is. So appreciate it for what it is. when you appreciate the small things, you can appreciate the big things. So I appreciate the lighting for what it is, you know? I could have no lighting, right? Perspective. Keep my stuff in a bag. All right. Laundry. Filling that up. You're gonna see me filling up good old laundry. Okay. And fun. I can still take another walk actually. I just have to change my pants again though, to my other one. I have two of these. Oh, right. Let's put some lavender, like fresh lavender. It smells very nice, by the way, lavender. I love lavender. Okay. Pipe. Samsung sound. Cool beans. Well, y'all, now, and yes, that is my shower. That is my penthouse shower. With my pink loofah. All right. The basement. The good old basement. My brother's stuff. All the gaming stuff is down here. All, like their shoes, his figures, my old computer desk, my IKEA desk. Yeah, my gaming desk with my RGB lighting panel, which I'll be leaving because like if I take it off the wall now, it's fucked. The wall's gonna be like completely destroyed, so that's gotta stay like that. So when I'm in San Diego, I will rebuild that heart thing. How many panels do I require? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I literally had to buy, there's a pack that you get 9. I had to buy 3 packs, 2 packs of 9 and 1 pack of 3, just to make that heart. It took 21 of those things to build that heart. All right. Nope. I don't have another thermal shirt, so I'm gonna have to put on like a t-shirt or something underneath. And of course, put on another sock. All right, let me see. That or I put on my San Diego sweater again. And I have double sweater. Let me see. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna put on my double sweater and see what happens. Never wore my sweater with my sweater, you know what I'm saying? Oh, not bad. Okay, I feel like taking a walk, so gotta put on the other pants. Where is the other pants? Hello, other pants, where are you? Maybe it's hung up on the door? Nope. Where did I put it? Oh, I hung it up. I think I did. Yeah, I hung it. I was like, what the hell? I was like, where's my pants? Like the other one that I had. Yeah, because I was like, where the hell is my pants? Okay. There we go. Ready to rock and roll again. I'm gonna put you all on the charger for a moment. Just so that we have enough juice. Enough juice for a little bit of the walk. I want to get some more sun before I go. Oh, look, a hanger. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom quickly. Alrighty then. The Bubba's out there. Again. Here we go. Okay. We're gonna. Ooh. I like that music so much. It's so good. Do, do, do. We're gonna go take that walk. We gave the phone a little bit of a juicer upper. Gonna bring my shoes to the over here. Brush my teeth. That's good. We already seen me brush my teeth on the stream twice now, so I don't think I'll have to see all that again as much. But if that's something you all desire to see, then I don't know. I don't know what to say. So tell Dad I'm gonna go take a quick little walk around the block so I can get some sun light. Just gonna go quickly throw this into the recycling. You see, like this, because the sun came out, like a desire to like take advantage of this. Just gonna quickly, these boxes are gonna just keep flying out of here, so just put them there. So tell Dad I'll be right back again. Dad, I'm gonna take a walk. All right. I'm gonna face, I wanna go this way. We went that way this morning. We're gonna go this way. We went this way yesterday too. Have my watch on still. We're at over 12,000 steps. It's gonna be 13,000 soon. Taking that evening walk. There's a bub up there. Awesome sauce. The doggy's at the window, just looking. He's like, just staring. The one that's like, you know, rambunctious. Taking a little bit of a walk around the block. Getting in that sun, facing it this way. There's the sun shining. It's not quite going down just yet. It's good that I layer it up with my other feather. There's Mr. Shadow right there. Mr. Shadow Bubba. You're good. There's Mr. Shadow Bubba. So we got the sun shining down over there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So nice, but it's so windy right now too, it's crazy. know what? I'm gonna walk this way. Changing up the walk a bit. You know, we got 50. We got about an hour and 5 minutes. Let's see, 50 is 50 minutes, and then that's at 700. Yeah, we got 1 hour and 4 minutes left on the stream. Well, officially ending the stream around that time. Does that mean I'm gonna actually end? Well, we'll see. It's funny, I've never actually walked this way going, yeah, I don't usually walk this way. So, like, I mean, I come back this way, like, I go this way, going back to parents' house, but I don't actually walk this way. So yeah, back to everything we were saying about the mind. What you entertain, what you think, your beliefs, your mind is in control of it all. And the thing is, if you don't have control over your mind will have control over you. It's just that simple. And you have to do your best with your attention to have grasp over it. Because if you don't have an iron grasp over your mind, because your mind also controls your emotion. You are not your mind, you're not your emotions, you're not your thoughts. But you have to see these things as part of you, but not you, and not entertain a lot of the things that are showing up, because the mind is what's gonna capture all of those things. I really like this house with a bunch of peacocks, lots of peacocks, lots of blue, and a Buddha, like a Buddhist statue, like a Buddhist. Pretty cool. I love it. So laundry's on right now. It'll be done around like probably 8:30. I have to put it to dry. That'll be done around maybe 10. That takes about an hour and a half to do its thing. So yeah, about 10 o'clock. Start folding about 10 o'clock. I can let the stream keep going. That depends. I'll see how I feel. Getting in that walk. Feels good to just keep moving, getting the body moving. You see, even though I ate what I ate, you know what I'm saying? I'm still moving the body. That's the point. If you move your body, you can have all that stuff, because you'll purge it. But if you don't move your body, then we run into a little bit of an issue, because you'll feel lethargic. See, I just ate a donut and 2 patties, and I've had a French vanilla. My body already purged all of that, literally. Wow, 1 BMW, or sorry, 3 Mercedes. 3 Mercedes. Interesting. All right, debating if I'm going to go this way. Grabbing in a little bit of that sun. Very windy today, very, very windy. This morning was really cold. My hands were like completely like numb. I didn't let that bother me. I was like, you know what, I'm I'm gonna master this. Airplane, Bubba. We're gonna go this way. I'm gonna whoosh. 656 minutes on the live stream. Yeah, so there's a Canada goose, Bubba. Actually, that's a duck. Canada goose. Yeah, so like if your mind is running rampant, like today, it's good to see, what Misha was feeling and what Aryan was thinking. I'm really grateful that I had the opportunity to be of service to them. Because, everybody matters. And also really happy that I was able to, be of service to our sister and give her some theta, like healing, or theta practicing work or play done. Theta practicing play. Sounds like a mouthful. And some Reiki practicing play done as well. I used to believe that I couldn't do energy healing. Notice the word I said. I didn't think I could believe that I could do it. And I changed and I shifted my perspective. Because if other people can do it and it works for them, then why wouldn't it work for me? Right? They're no different from me. They're not more special. That's what I was thinking. That people are more talented, more specialer, they have better connection to God, that they're just better overall. And I'm not good enough. But that's a lie. That was a big farce. It was entertaining for so damn long. I'm not good enough. But yet, I was destined to go through and grow through all of these experiences. And I did just that. I overcame my beliefs. By the way, I really like this street. Like I mentioned, we walked here, Friday? Coming in the morning. So yeah, I had to bust through my beliefs and say, no, I can do this. The thing is, whatever you think you can, you're always going to be right. No matter what, you're always going to be right from your own perspective. So if you tell yourself you can't do something, you're going to be right. If you tell yourself you can do something, you're going to be right. So you may as well, it takes the same amount of energy to think a negative thought to then think a positive thought. Now, of course, because the world is so geared towards negativity, it's like a fucking magnet. And it's harder to be positive, it seems. But it really is a belief system. In fact, it's actually quite easy to be positive. You just be it. That's how simple it is. But what's going to get in the way is the belief system saying, but it's so hard to be positive. They say it takes 7 positive thoughts to outdo 1 negative thought. Think about that. 7 positive thoughts to outdo 1 negative thought. Now, is that true? Well, that depends on perspective, of course. But in the end, you can shift all that. I really like this house. Lots of beautiful like plants. S would enjoy this. Welcome to our garden. It's beautiful. I love it. And so like what you choose to entertain, that's what you're gonna get more of. I think internet's cutting out here potentially. It's all good. What you choose to entertain in your mind, that's what you're gonna get more of in your experience. I really wish that wasn't true, but it really is. Your mind, as I said earlier, is a $27 billion asset. Why $27 billion? Well, Jessica gave a number to conceptualize. It's a $27 billion asset, but it's actually way beyond that. It's actually infinite. Because your mind is infinite. But we can't conceptualize what infinite is. Because it's infinite. We're limitless. But we're limitless in what frequency we desire to be in. So like if you are limitless in the negative, you're limitless in the negative. You're limitless in the positive, you're limitless in the positive. And it all comes down to what you think, feel, say, do, act, be in every present moment. And as I said earlier to Nabito while he was on, this shifted him as well. Thank you, Nabito, for your feedback. You can recreate yourself anew in every present moment. Quite literally. You can recreate yourself anew in every present moment. Say it with me, all. You can recreate yourself anew in every present moment. I really hope the live stream is not stuck. I'm going to quickly do something. Awesome. I just stopped the live stream for a moment. Like I just paused it or swiped up and resumed it. Ooh, BRZ. Or actually it's a Scion FRS. But FRS, BRZ, Toyota 86, pretty much the same car. That one's modified. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. And so, I should go and press the like, because you know, nice. See, caught the light. How awesome is that? And so, yeah. It's 8:02, 664 minutes on the live stream. We're gonna be turning into a street just now. Oh, well, I like that wind chime. Nice. Yeah, and so like, you have the choice to entertain a belief that can empower you, or you have the choice to, you know, use a belief that disempowers you. The choice will always be yours in the end, though. So choose wisely. And, you know, when I run into a lot of people, they have a lot of disempowering beliefs that it's serving them to some degree because it's keeping them safe and secure, but it's not real safety. Real safety is going inwards and feeling safe in your nervous system and not feeling being like stirred up, triggered. For me, like, I see it happen with me and our sister, Destiny, and I love her very, very much. It doesn't really bother me as much anymore. I'm just clarifying stuff, and I'm sure she understands. It used to piss me off a lot. I'm not gonna lie, but because I've went so deep within myself, I'm like, whatever. What is there to sweat? And so, like, the thing is, I can choose to keep entertaining thought like, getting so mad, getting irritated, and see why am I getting stirred up and triggered by that, right? It should be nothing. It's just words on a screen, right? Now, for me, I like clear communication personally, so I don't have to be guessing what people are attempting to say. And so that's a me thing. But eventually, I'm like, you know what? If I don't understand it, I won't even entertain it. So it's like, I could choose to get riled up and get annoyed and even more angry and be like, all these humans are so annoying. And I used to do that. In my mind, I did that because I was attempting to protect myself and keep me safe, but that safety was not real because my nervous system wasn't safe. It felt threatened. But now, and my nervous system feels pretty solid. There's a couple things here and there that has to be, nipped in the butt. It's very, very little, like very little left. It's unfolding magically. And I get to experience these growth moments. Because imagine if I don't experience it now, then what? When something even bigger shows up, how am I going to handle it? Oh, because this is just practice for, the small things can lead to the big things. That's what I was saying. If you can handle the small stuff, then the big stuff should be a breeze. But if you can't even handle the small stuff, what makes you think you're going to handle the big stuff? There's no fucking way that's happening. No way. No way. When I look at our brother Steve, he's very relaxed. He doesn't let anything bother him. I'm sure he has to deal with some difficult things at times. I'm sure of it. He runs a business, right? But the business is running smooth. The boys are operating on the same wavelength, all because of his vibration and, his other dude, the founders, right? Those two. And those two, they've been through, a few barbers and whatnot. But like, my point to say is, he doesn't entertain a lot of like negative shit in his life. I'm sure he's been through a lot of shit in his life, but he's been very chill, and he unknowingly is doing what a lot of people are not able to do: chill and relax. And he's been a really great mirror for me. He doesn't know how much he's helped me a lot by him just being him. But I've shared with him, like, dude, you've helped me so much. Like, you just being you. If there's someone I would be in the world, it'd be him. But of course I am him and he is me, and I can tap into that same perspective. And same with every one of you. You can tap into the perspective of anybody that you desire to be and see, like, oh man, that person is so calm and chill and relaxed. How can I be that? Well, it's simple. You just choose it. Again, what's going to get in the way is the belief systems. Because the belief systems have you hostage. And your belief system is controlled by your mind. And if the mind is controlling you, then you're basically enslaved by your belief systems. But if you have control over the mind, and you can shift, and know that you can shift in every present moment and recreate yourself anew in every present moment, and guess what? You'll simply shift. It's just that simple. But we like to obfuscate things, as I said, plenty of times. And yeah, I repeat myself a lot, and I'm going to, because there's always someone new showing up on the stream, and they have to hear this because it's for them. Or it's for you, whoever's listening. And so, the more we can go inwards, and I mean this, like you go inwards, and you can let go of a lot of the stuff that's holding you hostage, I promise you, you will free yourself and you win the game. Whew. This is such a beautiful walk. Though it's windy and cold, I really enjoy this walk. A nice Saturday evening walk. It's 8:10 p.m. here. It's 5:10 in my hometown of San Diego, California. I don't miss home because home is always with me. I can feel it. I can feel it strong. I can feel I can feel, you know, the Jack in the Box salad. I can feel when I was sleeping in that car. I can feel, ooh, I get the sun again. I can feel my time spent wisely at the mountains, at the oceans, at the beaches. I can feel Coronado. I feel like I'm walking in Coronado right now. I'm like going up the stairs, I'm like back in Coronado. I know the smell of Coronado. Such an awesome smell. I can feel it all, truly. And so like, the more you tap into your imagination, the more you can have firm grasp over your mind, you can literally change your life in every present moment and recreate yourself anew in every present moment. Don't let the outside world fool you. Go inwards and know that you can shift. Because you can shift. That's how powerful you are. That's how powerful you are. You can shift in every present moment. You can recreate yourself anew in every present moment. All right, intuition, am I going straight and crossing the lights, or am I turning here? I feel like it desires me to go straight and then cross the lights. All right, then we'll do that. Something smells sweet here. Remember, the choice is yours in the end, what you choose to entertain. You have that choice to entertain love and hate, anger, frustration, joy, bliss, harmony, peace, depression, sadness, rage, insanity. You have that choice. That's how powerful you are. You may think someone is doing that, but the thing is, if someone has firm grasp over your emotions, they are your slave. They are your master, and you are their slave. And if I remember correctly, every one of us is God, so no one should have power over anybody. So if you go deep within yourself and clear out all that shit, ain't nothing gonna stop you. ain't nothing gonna bother you. Can't stop, won't stop. You can't be stopped, you won't be stopped. And this is not some hustle and grind and rah 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 bullshit. I mean it. If you go so deep within yourself and clear out all the bullshit, that's right, you'll be able to let go of a lot of things. And you'll free yourself, and you can recreate yourself anew in every present moment as this ultimate revealer of your reality, master creator, whatever name you like to give it, because that is who you are in every present moment. So yeah, swing across the lights. I'm an anomaly here, y'all. People give me that look, that stare. You know why? It's because they see the realness. Ooh, nice. Very nice. I gave him that acknowledgement. He's got a Lancer. I don't know if that's Evo. I don't know if that might be an Evo. Anyways, back to what I was saying. The choice is yours in the end, what you choose to entertain. Because in the end, you have the power to shift in every present moment. You can recreate yourself anew in every present moment. Now, how do you do that? That's the $27 billion question now, isn't it? You can create a switch within yourself. Go inwards. This is how simple it's gonna be. Go inwards, close your eyes, imagine a light switch. On one end of that light switch, you know how it says off? You can have that switch off and have it say, can't recreate myself anew. So you turn off your powers. And then, ooh, they're having some sort of party here, very nice. And then on the other end of that switch, you change it to can recreate yourself in every present moment anew. So you can just simply say God mode on and God mode off. They have a pink inflatable thing. I was supposed to walk here. I was supposed to see this. That's awesome. Ooh, low battery. Don't usually get the low battery message much. This is the first time in a while since we got the low battery message. That's dope though. So yeah, go inwards, create a switch, like visualize a light switch. It can be whatever color you like. And the moment you flick it on, and you can keep flicking it on over and 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 over again. That was a toot bubba. The more you keep flicking it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, you'll see over and over and over and over and over again that you'll be able to recreate yourself anew in every present moment over and over and over and over and over again. That's pretty badass. Yeah. So the more you go inwards and shift, the more you go inwards, look at that, pretty dope. The more you go inwards and shift over and over and over and over and over again, and you can flip that switch on, flip it 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 on. Practice it over and over and over. I promise you, that light switch, you link it to God. You link it to you as God. That could be a belief system that you entertain now. You flick it on and bang. You recreate yourself anew in every present moment. And that belief system over and over and over, and keep turning it on over and over and over and over again. And the more you keep turning on that switch within yourself, you will shift. I guarantee it. So the choice is yours in the end on whether or not you choose to create that switch. You have the power. That's how powerful you are. You can create anything. That's how powerful you are. Now you may say, but I'm not that powerful, Orion. Well, that's the belief that you are telling yourself. Well, that's what you're gonna get. But you are that powerful. You're so damn powerful. I see how powerful each of you are. But maybe you don't want that power. Maybe you just want to live as a lowly human. That's okay. If that's what makes you happy, follow your bliss. Because you're not wrong. Because the goal at the end of the life is to fucking be happy. As long as you're happy, that's all that fucking matters. All this other bullshit that you're seeing on the planet is irrelevant. Literally. Focus on your inner world, love yourself, be happy, and live the greatest life. And I promise you, you will have that great life. That's how simple it is. I love you all very, very much. And I desire for you just to have the greatest life. But it's your choice. I can't make that choice for you. In the end, you all have to make the choice for yourself. We're almost back, by the way, as you can, if you have guessed it, we're almost back. What a beautiful walk. I got the last little bit of sun in, so my eyes feel good. My body feels amazing. There's a Bubba on the road. Bubba, make sure you're getting off the road. I know you'll fly off, but still, be safe, Bubba. All right, it's 6:83 on the live stream timer. We will be back inside. We'll have about 35 minutes. We have about 35 minutes, yeah. Give or take, we have about 35 minutes or 30 minutes left on the stream. Here's the car. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. We took a little bit of extra steps today. Close that up. My shoes down here. That was a good walk. And look, you can see it. The sweater came off. Okay. My lifeguard sweater's like my jacket now. I have this itch. It's been like itching. It's because of my sweater. I don't usually wear my sweater without anything underneath. I usually have one of those thermal shirts on, which don't itch, but Right, so I'm gonna put you all on the. Here we go. You're on Wi-Fi now. You're on the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi. You're on the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi, y'all. You're on the Wi-Fi. Ow! Fuck! I slammed the door on my finger there. Thankfully, it wasn't like that bad, but still, I'm like, ugh, little pinch. I know that's an illusion, but you know, that's also very real. I'm gonna go check something. I'm gonna have to cut. I'm gonna have to clean up this stove for a moment. There's like an overflow of stuff Dad made. Have to like clean. Have to clean the. Just gonna give the stove a little bit of a wipe down. Just gonna. Clean the stove because, you know, it's important that the stove stay clean, you know? They just got this stove. So like, it's important that it's taken care of. Dad's not the most cleanliest dude in the world. Just speaking my truth. So I have to make sure I clean up after him sometimes. He's a big old sloppy kid at times. So I'm just gonna quickly wash this cutting board and this knife out so that, you know, I don't see dishes piling up. You know what I'm saying? There's a pot for sure that I have to like clean. I might leave the live stream running until I feel called to like end it, similar to yesterday, but I'll do my ending at 7:15. Okay. So I'm gonna leave that there. Take care of that. And, you know, it helps me actually to do this stuff because it helps me feel empowered when I clean. You know, I see it as an empowerment thing for myself. Okay, so I hear the dryer or the washer still going, so the washer's still flowing. So the laundry's not quite done yet, and that's okay. Yeah, it's 8:27. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on here. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Who is this? Yeah, I'm not interested in that. Definitely not interested in that. I really like this track so much. I've been playing this track so much. Hopefully this one's not on the ban list or the copyright list. By the way, I caught up with all my live streams. They're all out except for obviously today's one because it's on right now. So I finally have all except for the one that says sleep. Bro, I really thought I forgot about him? Of course not. Where the hell did you get that idea from? I was talking about you. What you smoking, bro? What you want? What you want, Willis? Huh? What you want? We have about 20 minutes on the stream, but I'm gonna keep the stream going because I'm gonna finish that laundry. I'm gonna get my game out. We did an extra walk just now. You had your growth today, remember? Well, I said that you can recreate yourself anew. You can create a light switch inside of you. In fact, here, right now, you go create a light switch inside of yourself and name it God mode on and God mode off. And every time you're off, go inwards and turn that switch on. And you could turn it on an infinity amount of times. It costs you nothing to turn it on either, by the way. Actually, it does. It costs you your attention to turn it on. Go inside and create that light switch or whatever you like to turn it on. Yeah. And make sure when you hit that switch that you immediately remember, hey, I'm fucking God. And you can practice going inwards and turning that switch on. That's as simple as it's gonna get. God mode on or God mode activated, God mode deactivated. But if you're deactivating it, remember why you're deactivating it. But you're not really deactivating, you're actually keeping it on. But the moment like some shit shows up, turn it back on. Because it automatically turns off when something happens until you either respond and you turn it back on. If you react, it turns it off. So you have to go in and turn it on. That's as simple as it's gonna get. See? When you have energy flowing, like how it's flowing through this body, ideas come. See? I didn't think about the light switch thing until I went outside and took a walk. And that just came to me. Turn it on. Create a light switch. Turn it on. I'm turning on the, like I just turn on the switch on the laptop. Right? Same idea. You can use a physical light switch within yourself. You can press a button. Maybe, you know, the car, you know how some cars have the start engine? You can press that button, that turns on God mode. It's up to you. Yeah, exactly. Yep. So basically, yeah, so basically just do that over and over and over. Practice that switch. And when you practice the switch, when you turn it on, make sure you're actually embodying what you feel as God. Like, oh, I'm one with everything. Don't just turn it on and not do anything with it. Make sure you feel the embodiment of God, because that's who you are. What is that? Ooh. Oh, it's F121. It's F1. I love F1, by the way. I'm turning on Dead by Daylight, even though there's only, what, 20 minutes in the stream? Yeah, 20 minutes left in the stream. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you caught your word, what you just said. I don't have discipline. We'll change that. Yeah, you are changing that. You have this. You actually do have discipline. You just have discipline in something that, well, you have discipline in things that, like, you have discipline in reading comics, which is great. You have discipline in studying, which is great. So you do have discipline, bro. You think you don't have discipline, but you do have discipline. You're just thinking you don't have discipline, but you do. It takes a lot of energy and effort to read a comic. You know, really like focusing on what you're reading. That takes a lot. There's no I guess. It's yes or it's yes. There's no I guess. Yeah, but if you tell yourself you're weak, then you're going to be weak. Remember what you said. Remember what I said. The more you entertain ideas that I'm weak, and guess what? Remember, flip the switch right now. Turn it on. You're God. God ain't weak. God feels shit, yes, but like, you're everything. But remember, if it's not empowering you, don't entertain it. If it's empowering you that you're weak, then use it. But like, that's not really an empowering thing to say, that I'm so weak. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm super saying. But the thing is, you're already there. You just have to realize it and turn the switch on. Just like I did. Last year I thought the same thing. I'm like, I'll never get there. But that's not true, because I'm like, wait a minute. This is what happened in that moment. I'm like, wait a fucking minute. If these other people, so-called others that are basically me, even though I didn't think of them as me at the time, if they're saying that they're God, and they're coming and they're saying everybody's God, and that they have no limits, then what the fuck am I complaining? What am I complaining about? Because I'm basically them. They kept saying, you are one with me, I'm one with you, and we're all God, and we're all sovereign beings, and we're the one in charge of our reality. So really, the only reason why you're doing it, well, the only reason why I was doing it is because I simply had a belief that I wasn't good enough. That I was this bullshit human, which I'm not, by the way, that can't change and can't do this, and I'm so inferior. That's not true at all. In fact, that's far from it. That's far from it. Far, far, far from it. You're so powerful that you can actually create thoughts that don't actually exist. Like, I'm so weak, because weak doesn't actually exist. In the eyes of the universe, weak, scarcity, like all that stuff does not exist. It really doesn't. Sounds good. No problem, I'm gonna be here. I'm not disappearing. I have laundry to do. So I'm gonna stay on, but I'm gonna stay on only until like, I feel like I'm gonna stay on, but I'm gonna keep the live stream going for a little bit. Give me my 50,000, thank you. Thank you very much. That's all right. I was playing as the Fang Ming yesterday. That song is really just awesome right now. I should really go into the config file and change that sensitivity. I really like that outfit. It's pretty dope. Who would have thought in 2025 I would be playing as Fang Ming? Psst. Ooh, that person playing it as that Kate Denson. It's funny because you know, people are wearing dark clothing, camouflaging, and it's true. But you know what? I don't have time for that. Ain't nobody got time for dark clothing. Please. I really like this track so much. Welcome back. All right. All right, continue the lecture. So, if you continue to entertain the idea of like, I'm weak, I'm so weak, but there's no such thing in the eyes of the universe as being weak. There isn't. We are so powerful that we create things that don't actually exist. Because we've just been so programmed based on like comparison of like others, so-called others, right? But we're not weak though. There's no such thing as that. So like, it's just basically not in your alignment at the moment, but that's okay, right? Just don't feel guilty about stuff. Because the moment you feel guilty, that's it, it's a wrap. You create oh shit. You create, oh shit, me, of course it's me. Of course it's me. Why else wouldn't it not be me, you know? Haha, sucker. No! Fuck. Shit, he found me. Yo, whoa. Easy. Nope, that sucks. Okay, this is the first game, so I'm just kind of, you know, having to get warmed up. My hands are a little cold as well at the moment. But yeah. So like, the more you entertain ideas like that, the more it just gets reinforced, and it creates a frequency, and that frequency will then be, you know, mirrored out to the universe, and the universe is like, okay, we're gonna give you more experiences of being weak, and then it just reinforces it. That's why you have to catch your own things and do your best, or a mirror like me has to catch it. And of course I require mirroring too, because I'm not perfect, and there are still shit that I have to, you know, undo. I have to undo still quite a few things, but I'm undoing it because I recognize that everything's a paradox. Come on. Where are you guys taking your sweet ass time to get me? Come on. Yeah, heal me. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Like, what the hell? My live streams are all caught up. I released all of them. Oh, zombie. Can't be dealing with that zombie. Yeah, and so the more you can create that switch inside of yourself to turn it on and be like, you know what, I'm not weak. I am God. Is God weak? It comes down to, well, what's your definition of God? Is it some dude in the sky judging you? Or is it some other deity? Or is it an energy? Because who really knows, right? I mean, I saw it, but it's not what we think as God, because everything is God. Oh shit, here comes, oh, okay, I was thinking, it's not a dude, it's not a chick, it's an energy. It takes any form at any time for our brain to conceptualize it. I gotta do some skill checks. So it really just comes down to like, you know, when you say you're not disciplined in like physical activity, you actually are. You're just telling yourself you're not, but you actually are. Because the baby version of you is able to do it, or I at least would say the 5-year-old version of you was able to do it. And if the 5-year-old version of you can do it, then why can't the current version of you do it? Right? Ooh, very nice. I got one generator done. Right? So like, again, perspective. It's all perspective. Oh my God, what the hell is going on here? Are they both in the basement? What the fuck is going on here? They're both in the basement. Shit. Hang on, people, I'm coming. Shit, he saw me. He saw me. Fuck. All right, person, go get them, please. Like, nope. He lost me. Shit. Go. Go. Let's go. I have to run to the basement and get all of them. Let's go. Come on. All right, I'm gonna have to distract. All right, all right, all right. That's fair. Good. They're all healing. I took that for them. I took it. I sacrificed myself there to distract so they can go and get themselves healed. Good. Y'all get out. Okay, they're not. They didn't leave the basement yet. None of them left the basement yet. If they all stay in that basement and they don't leave, they're all in the basement right now. Oh my God! If they just killed me and they don't let me, none of them have left the locker yet. They're all in the locker down in the basement right now. Dude, what the hell? Where is everybody? Come on, get out of the lockers, people. Yeah, they're gonna sacrifice me. See, sometimes you're like, you play the hero and nobody comes and saves you. Right? So like, I'm basically dead. Oh, by the way, the live stream's at 708 minutes. So this will be at least the game that we got in before the live stream ends, but I'm not ending the live stream. Wow, they stayed in the locker? What the fuck? Are you serious? Damn. They didn't even bother to save me. Wow. Holy moly. That's crazy. Hold on. Now they left. Look at that. All of them are in the locker. Wow. You all suck. They're fucked. He's like, what the fuck is going on here? Fools. Look at this shit. They're all gonna die. They're all gonna die here. Check this out. Wow, what? Look at this. Wow. Did they actually get out? Wow. This was the dumbest game I've played to date. What the hell was this? Look at this shit. They were AFK in the locker. Were any of these people, are all these consoles? Yeah, they're all consoles. Jeez. Absolute atrocious. Anyways, we got one game in, y'all. So let's see how many steps we're at. Ooh, baby, look at the steps we accumulated. I think it might update again. We're at 17,448 steps. How fucking badass is that, y'all? Let's go. Let's fucking go. Look at them steps. Them steps, them steps, them steps. That's awesome. We got them steps in. Got them steps. We have 7 people, 11 likes, and it's 7:11 on the live stream timer right now. That's badass. Cool beans. All right. I got to see 7-11 and 7-11, which equals 9. And I'm gonna have to wash a pot just now. All right, we got 3 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and switch characters for a moment and change to Sable. We're leveling up Sable little by little. All right. Ooh, what the fuck is, oh, blast mine? Nah, I'm not doing that. 712 minutes. I'm gonna do my ending in a minute or so. But I'm not ending the live stream. So, just letting you all know, the live stream's still gonna be going. Oh. All right. All right. I love that I have Iron Will and all that done. All right. So I'm still gonna do my lecture, bro. So don't worry, I'm not done. I'm not done with my lecture. When we say lecture, I mean my mirroring. So 714 minutes is starting now. Okay, Google, turn on light. And of course, I gotta like bring this cable underneath. All right, y'all. Today was an awesome day. We hung out. We were more indoors than outdoors, but we took a little bit of a drive. Cold. I mean, we actually were outdoor a fair bit. We took a walk this morning. It was cold. I'm so grateful to Misha and to Nabito and to Arian for being vulnerable and sharing. And yeah, I'm proud of all of you. I love you all very, very much, and I'm so grateful for each of you. And yeah, tomorrow is cardio day. So remember that you are the ultimate revealer of your reality. Everything that you desire is truly here in the now. And creation is finished. I love you all. Have yourself a wonderful night. And may your heart be your guiding key always and always. Love you. Bye. All right. We're done with that. We're done with that. We're done with that. Okay. Let me go quickly go upstairs for a moment. Okay, Google. Turn off light. I have to turn on the light in the living room. Are you not turning shit off? It's weird. It's not turning off. Okay. Gotta go turn on the light in the living room. It's starting to get a little dark. Just a smidge. was actually gonna come up here and just watch some anime. Actually, I want to check quickly. The TV has to be updated. Got basketball. That basketball. Let's see. The weather. Tomorrow is 18 degrees, which is good. Good. All right. Cool beans. There's 2 of you on. Yeah, I have to. Oops. I have to wash. I knew I had to wash shit out. As I said, it's gonna happen. Which is okay, no big deal. Thankfully, I didn't throw out the garbage yet. And that stuff is gonna have to make sure in the evening time, like by like 11, 12, that I will be. Holy shit! Water's so cold. Damn, caught me off guard. All right, just gonna. There's a big pot that I have to wash here because I knew that was gonna happen. Hopefully, I don't have to wash anything else tomorrow. That's big. I don't think I will. I think all the cooking is done. It's a lot of. It doesn't take long to clean. It's just more of a little bit of a cumbersome thing to clean a pot like this in the sink when you have other things in the sink as well. That's why I washed what I washed earlier so that I can take care of this now. When I'm in my place, y'all, oh my god, my place is gonna be just spotless, like absolutely spotless. As soon as I'm finished eating, I wash my stuff out immediately. Every time I finish cooking something, when I was living on my own and in my penthouse, I washed my stuff immediately. Like I actually wash all my stuff out before I even enjoy my meal. I was like, then I get up, then I don't have to wash all this stuff out. Right? Do it now, save time, never add time. I gotta go downstairs. The laundry should be done after this. Yep, go. It's a little cumbersome to wash this, but I like still washing things by hand. You know, in my penthouse, I have a dishwasher, but I still wash things by hand. Cause like running the dishwasher like for what, a couple of things, it'll be faster if I just, you know. I don't know why that's like stuck like that. It's like. Oh, I got it out. I was like, what the hell is going on here? I do my best to be water conscious here. Yeah. I like washing things by hand because I can see it cleaned by me. And I've seen dishwashers, I mean, you know, they do their best, but like, I've seen dishwashers not clean things. And they either rerun it. I mean, more modern ones would know, but the thing is, like my dishwasher at my penthouse, Like it washes shit, but like for 2 or 3 dishes, that's not worth it. Like I'd rather just like, get my hands dirty, or you can say get my hands clean here, and wash the dishes. So I'm gonna pack these dishes. Sure. Yep. I already dried the dish rack, so I don't want to put it in the dish rack again. So I'm just putting it in the other sink, which is already clean. I already cleaned it earlier. And then the stuff that's in this sink. See, that's why I didn't throw out the garbage yet, the food garbage, because there's gonna be more stuff to keep throwing out. Cool. And all this extra stuff, you make sure we don't throw, we have like a catcher, we just throw it out. And that has to be recycled. I don't know what that is.